Okay, probably about 2 seconds. It's preparing. Setting up. Done.
Hey,
we're live. I know, me too. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Hope all's well. Oh, my phone was turned up full blast. Hope all's well. Let's see if it's coming up. Yep. It came up this time. Hello, Brenda. How are you? Good to see you. Good morning. Good to see you. How you been, hon? Haven't seen you. Actually, I've seen you, but I haven't talked to you. How you been lately? Good, I hope. Okay, turn this off. Sad day, says Brenda. Yes. Last night I watched Tiffany's video and I cried. Oh my gosh, I cried. So yeah, it's Tiffany and Vicki needs our hugs and prayers more than ever now. Hi, Terry. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, I don't know what to say. I just feel so bad about her son. You heard that Tiffany lost her son, Gladys?
Yep, I watched her video last night.
Yeah, wasn't that sad?
Yeah, it's tough on her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, woke up with notice from Tiffany. Yep, midnight. Couldn't go back to sleep. Her and Vicki. Exactly, Brenda. It is the Cyrus was only 17, very, very young. And it was just, really hard to take. It's been a bad, bad month. So my heart goes out to Vicki and Tiffany right now in their time of need. So I understand what you're saying. Hi, Nancy. Hello, hello. I got to figure out a way to make this chat darker so I can actually, without moving up like this, just on top of it. I should be able to see it okay with just my glasses on, but I don't. Unless I move closer, of course. Brenda says, telling you now, I love you all. We are all so much like family. Right back at you, Brenda. We love you too. And it's just sad. It really is. Vicki McFarland's here. Hello, Vicki. How are you? Hope all's well. The Diamond Ladies, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. After watching Kiss video, I cried my eyes out. So sad. And Scott, they're comforting her. That was awesome. Got my small, oh, it is. My miniature, I've been looking for this. My small design board that Patty made me. This teeny tiny one. It can get lost easily because look how small it is. It's what? 16, 10, oh, well, 10 by 10. It's a layer cake size, but Does she not know me? Baseball. Okay. Brenda says, or Nancy says, Brenda, love you. Yes, we are all family. Yes, we are. Terry says, Brenda, that is our circle. Yep. And Terry says, hi, Vicki. It it is. It's just so sad that, when I was going through my stuff, you guys all came together for me. And I thought that that was just totally, I wasn't expecting it. And it just made me feel so good and made me want to fight to come back, right? I did have a heart attack and I had that stroke. And they had to resuscitate me twice. But I fought hard to come back. And so I can identify with what they're going through. And especially Tiffany. Well, Vicki too, both of them. It's just my heart goes out to them. I wish there was more I could do. I want to go and hug both of them, but I can't. And all we can do is tell them how much we love them and that we're here for them. If that makes sense to you guys. Vicki says Christmas week till next Friday. Then I'll be looking back on replays. Love your cart and also love your design board. Thank you, Vicki. Yeah, Patty made my design board for me. Hi, Terry. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Jean. Good afternoon. How are you? Vicki. Hi, Jean. Yes, hi. How are you? Terry, Kathy, I'm glad you thought I wouldn't have known you. We all feel like sharing the hugs all around. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was on, but I just wasn't. Yeah, I fought real hard. And I think in the back of my mind it was more for Jen and my son, because I know, especially Jen, she'd be lost without me. So you never, it was my subconscious. I don't know, but yeah, I went through a lot. And I came back. But hello, Pamela. How are you?
And Donna Dixon's on. You missed that one.
I don't see her. Oh, hi,
Oh.
Donna. I'm sorry. I skipped one. I'm so sorry, Donna. Thank you. Thank you, Gladys. Carrie says, that was fun sharing our rolling carts. If you didn't see it on Facebook, we started sharing our carts. Go share. I shared mine. Yes, Pamela, we are. And thank you for that notice for me. Terry, we all fight for different reasons. Exactly. Vicki, I'm going to make me a small design for my cutting board. I still have some leftover ironing board cover fabric and lots of batting. You're lucky I don't have hardly any batting. Jane, hi, back to everyone saying hello. Hello, Jean. How are you doing today? Pam says she's fine. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I'm looking forward to working on my, don't tell me my needle came unthreaded. Working on my Irish chain. Da, 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 da. It's all in here. It fit in a food freezer bag. I do have some of the squares already done. These right here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 18 of them already done. And what I'm doing is I'm doing the like this part first, and then the two whites in the color in the middle, and then I go and I do the so much red everywhere. Two whites and I do it the opposite. So I'm just doing one and the other. And instead of stacking them all up, I'm just doing the just doing them one at a time like that. I don't want to do individual piles, I guess you'd say. So there we go. And then I have all these strips. Oh my gosh, will I ever go through them all? Okay. Terry says, Donna, 2 carts? Don't make me shop. LOL. I only have room for one, and barely for that.
I have
And
to.
you have 2?
Yep.
Lucky you. I do need extra, but and then
I don't
mine
need it.
has the mesh on the bottom. Do you have mesh on the bottom?
Yep, and I put in bins.
Oh, it came. Do you have the handle on the top?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Pam's
I'm
Vicki
doing the
press.
plastic trays from Dollar Tree.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, this one was only $29.99, so I thought I could give it a shot. And I really love it. Not bad for $30. Seriously. So got a couple pictures up there, but that was a good idea, Gladys. Okay, Pamela.
I got one by my ironing board that's got all the spray stuff,
Oh, there you go.
and the other one's over here by the sewing machine.
I have
Okay.
mine. Well, the computer's like right here, and then I have it maybe a foot away is where it's at, to where my cutting stuff is, because everything's close by me. And my ironing, I don't have enough stuff to worry about right now. Okay, was Pamela says, I'm a bit depressed. My heart goes out to Tiff and her family. Absolutely. Terry, I actually had a cart in my cart, but I emptied it. Pam's only got 1 cart. Donna, I got another one. So really 3, 2 for sewing and 1 for the laundry room. There you go. Get rid of this. And Vicki, I believe my meds are taking effect. When I came home Monday, I got rid of all my caffeinated tea and bought some decaf. I also drink 1 16-ounce bottle of water. I drink about 3 waters a day, maybe 4. And you get the kitty. And then that's okay. I drink water. I drink my coffee, decaf coffee, and the water, and sometimes hot chocolate. And sometimes root beer, but not very often, because root beer is decaffeinated. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, hon? Brenda, I found the more you have, you just fill them up. Never enough. I know. Terry, well, I think today I will find a purpose for the little butterflies we made a while back. Oh, the little butterflies. And Vicki, I have my donut box I started using for scraps last June. And now I need another donut box. I organized them a couple of days ago. Well, what you go do is go get another donut. Go buy some more donuts. I've been craving donuts lately. Brenda says exactly, Pam. Yes. Crystal's doing good. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Crystal. And Terry, I use Fit Fab Fun boxes to organize. They are pretty, so I cannot stare at round boxes. Well, there you go. I just have too much, not too much, I don't know how to explain it. I have a lot of notions. I mean, a ton of notions. And that's my, and over the years, more notions and then hardly any fabric. Don't you need notions to do stuff? I was on a kick where I did the jelly rolls and the layer cakes and didn't get the fabric. So now here I am. Right. So I'm going to take out my strips that I've already got accomplished here. I have the little alphabets on them. So not that it matters now because I'm just taking them as they are. So I have all the ones that I did that are the two like this, and then the white in the middle, and all the ones over here that are white, the two whites with the dark in the middle. So I'm just going to take these out of my bag. These were a lot of work to, you know, to cut and now my bag is empty, and now I knocked over my grabber. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in here out of the way. Irish chain's gonna be really pretty when it's done. Okay, Vicki, I didn't buy the donuts last year. My son got them from a customer. So I'm waiting for him to bring me another pretty donut box. It was very clean inside, even though I cleaned it too. I love donuts, and I have not had one donut since I moved up here. We had one, we went and bought some. There was some stuff that we did before we left. We had to go to the donut shop, so we got that. We went to our favorite Mexican restaurant, Micas's. We did that. I think McDonald's, Chipotle, and Jack, if I remember right. But yeah, we took care of all that. But now I miss donuts. I have a very curious owl looking at me. Huh, Terry, an owl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Grab something here. Okay, let me know, you guys. Let me know if you can hear this sewing machine, okay? I don't really have any way to turn it down, but it's the other one, so let me know if you guys can hear it. Hey, Terry, we started with these new meds on 3/20. Took 2 weeks for me to notice difference, and the pain is now more manageable. Well, that is so good to hear, Vicki. I am so happy for you. I posted the owl on your page, Kathy. Ooh, okay, I'll have to go look. And Vicki, to Terry, I'm going to try the Fit Fab Fun boxes. Fit Fab Fun. I never heard of the Fit Fab Fun. And Pamela, thumbs up. Oh, here's sweet Dianne.
Hi, how are you
Hi.
doing?
Good, and you?
Not so good.
We all know about Tiffany.
Oh, that's what it is.
Everybody knows.
Okay.
And it's heartbreaking. Um, I wish
That's
I
her
could go
baby.
there and give
That
her a
was
big
her
hug.
baby.
You know,
And
I know.
he's been on her.
Mm-hmm. Her life.
At least she's got some recordings of him being on her live that she doesn't even remember, I'm sure. But yeah,
Yeah, it was
it's
heartbreaking.
yeah.
You know, we all as a quilting community, we all love Vicki. I mean, Tiffany. Well, Vicki too, but
We all
Tiffany,
love
and
Vicki. If
we want to go and, you know, I personally want to run up to her and give her a big hug, but you know, that's impossible.
yeah,
we can only do what we
I
can
wanted
do.
to call her, but it wouldn't do her any good. She's got everybody around her.
Right.
So the best I can do is send her a card.
A postcard. She collects postcards.
Oh,
And that's, she would love a postcard. I don't know how many times I've heard her say that on her lives.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, people are saying hi to you, Diane. And then Vicki
Hi,
says,
guys.
well, looky there who just showed up. Hello, Diane. and Jean, I loved your owl, Terry. She was peeking in at me. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing it. I remember. Do you want me to show everybody, Terry? The ones that have not?
Hi, Gladys. Can you hear me?
I'm Dan. I heard you.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I need to find Terry's owl. I remember seeing it now. I have to get past all these rolling carts. Oh, is this the one that Terry, are these the ones that you got from Lisa? Those are so cute.
Well, show us.
Okay, Vicki. I had to get it organized. Can you see it?
Oh, yes. Those are so cute.
They are cute, 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 cute.
Yeah. Yep. Gladys, didn't you get the same ladies?
Did Gladys what?
Gladys
Yeah.
got them. She showed them the other day. And let's see.
Okay, Sandra posted this. I don't know how many of you guys got it yesterday. She was wherever, and remember Ella, her elephant.
I want to see that big old fish. I love to fish, and
She
I
showed
want to
us.
see that big old fish.
I'm still trying to find come on, I gotta go down. Keep going, keep going, keep
And she was
going.
going to send me a picture of the place she was at.
Did she?
Not yet. I don't think so.
And she will. I cannot find the owl. Can you repost it, Terry, please? I just went all the way down and it's like I don't see it.
It's under your picture of your.
Guys, Diane,
Huh?
look.
Oh, yes.
I hadn't seen this one. Tiffin and Cyrus.
Don't get crying again.
No.
The owl is underneath your picture of your cart, Kathy.
Oh, did I pass it? Okay, let me do it again. Under my cart. Oh, thank you, Gladys. Well, isn't that cute? This is I don't know how. This is Terry's owl. Can you guys see it? Or is it just
to the side a little more.
Which
Other
way?
side.
Left or right?
My left. You're right. Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't that cute? That's
That is.
foundation paper piecing.
Oh, I know you can do some great things with that, but
I know.
it's just not my cup of tea. Not for me. Maybe the bigger stuff, but not those itty bitty little tiny.
Those tiny, tiny pieces. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not.
Hugging hearts. Okay, now I got to get back to the chat. Hold on. Okay, Terry says to Jean. Sorry, Mr. Allen. Gotta close it. Okay, Terry says to Jean, I loved your owl. She was peeking at me. And then Terry says to Jean, at I put the owl on the wall right in front of my table here, so he really is just staring at me. And Terry says, sure. And then Nancy, no words or anything will help at this time, but keep them all in your prayers, hugging hearts. Yes. And
Yeah.
need to have the company hunt Terry. And Gladys, thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gladys. And Terry, yes, Jean, and all of you as well for company. Nancy, sister called. Her car is broken down. Nephew needs ride to class, so got to go get them. Love you all. Okay, Nancy, thank you so much for coming. Maybe you can make it back. Terry, I took a little walk today because my back is hurting. Boy, am I out of shape. Mm-hmm. It
Aren't we
shows,
all?
huh? Yep. Vicki, oh, Terry, I loved your owl, especially because it looks like it's looking right at me.
Yeah,
And
it
Terry,
does.
someone is watching all of us in capital letters. And Terry, Kathy, he is supposed to be to me on his side peeking in. Yes, yes. And
Yeah,
Vicki, I
that's what
tried to
it
get
looked
it
like.
as close as I could to,
That's what it looked like. It looked like
yep,
he was peeking in the
in the
like
window,
or something.
in the window. And Vicki says, Terry's so darn cute. And Sandra says, hello all. Hi, Sandra.
Sandra,
How are
where's my
you?
fish?
Where's my fish? Geez, some people. Did Diane go to sleep last night and have dreams of fish?
Diane went to sleep last night. I don't know what a dream. I woke up thinking about that fish.
Oh my goodness. All right. Here's all my strips for my Irish chain. Okay,
Your
here's the
strip?
first
Oh,
part.
let's see.
And then
This is what I have left.
let me put it
Well,
back.
now I've got another stack.
Okay, and here's another part.
Here's my
And the ones that I've already done, the blocks.
here's my stack. And these are all paired off in threes.
Right.
And these are the ones I got done. Uh-oh.
Oh, you got a lot done. What? How big is yours going to be? Do you know?
I don't know. I want it to fit my bed. My bed's a king. So I'm trying to make it that big, but I don't know if I can.
Oh, you sure you can? You can. Okay, so I need that one of these.
Yeah, I do have another jelly roll that I can use
If
if I have to
needed.
have it.
Yeah.
I've got extra purple and extra fabrics. But see, I
I
want
don't
to
have
border
another
'em.
jelly roll. Wish I had another jelly roll, but I do not. I'm just gonna make do with what I got here.
Well, when I bought the jelly roll, I went ahead and bought two with the intent. I intended to make a jelly roll race quilt, but
We're gonna do it.
that didn't happen.
That's a summer thing, Diane.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I didn't know it was a seasonal
Yeah,
thing.
it's a seasonal summer thing.
It's just you think it's seasonal. Okay. Down here it's almost summer.
Yeah, but not quite yet here. It's still
Down here
pretty cold.
yeah, gotta have the air conditioner on.
What's your temperature today?
Oh, let me look. Something. April the 13th. At least it's not a Friday. Let me go to the weather.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Terry. She posted him again. Thank you so much. Hi, Sandra, the Wanderer, says Terry, and Pamela, hi, Sandra. And Sandra, relaxing this morning. Alani, Casey, Jamie, and Ronnie went down to the beach again. Oh, very nice. By yourself, huh? It is a seasonal thing now, Diane. Terry, Diane, Kathy is making stuff up, but it is working, so just go with it. Jelly in the summer.
It's 72 degrees.
72 degrees.
Yep.
Now those
And
jelly
it will get up to 77 today. What it says. We'll see.
Wow, that's warm.
Yeah, the lowest we're going to get is, and we're going to get a cool front.
Cool front coming.
Uh-huh. That'll put us down in the 60s.
Well, that will be a blessing for if only for a short time, right?
Yes. It's nice. It's nice.
But it will be a blessing.
Yeah. We will embrace it.
And Terry says it's 82, going to get up to 90. Wow, Terry.
Oh, wow, Terry. Where the heck
Pam,
do you live?
I know, Pam, I'm working on Chicky Love.
You
that
live in the
pattern.
desert?
Hello, June. Welcome, welcome. It's in the 40s here. Yep, same here, Crystal. Really cold. Really cold.
40's not really cold.
It is for me. June says hello to everyone.
Hi, June.
I think it's cold, Diane.
40's not cold.
It's mild.
Nah, it's not cold till it gets below freezing.
Okay. Can you guys hear my sewing machine?
No.
Okay.
Terry says she lives in New York City, Diane.
Yeah, she
In New
lives on
York,
that.
and it's that hot?
Yeah. She lives on that.
Wow.
Oh, I forget where it's called.
I always thought New York, they got snow and long winters, and
Sometimes they didn't have much snow this year.
now they're having some of our temperatures.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no snow. Kind of odd for New York, but
Darlene Day is here. Dale is here.
Who?
Darlene Dale.
hi,
Oh,
Dorlin. How are
hi,
you?
Dorlin.
And so is Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine.
Oh, hey, Lorraine, how's it going?
Okay, Dorlin says hello from Colorado Springs, and I am waiting for the rain. June says it was
Oh,
74
my
yesterday, 90 today. Jean,
daughter was there.
sorry, I'm chatting from my chair and not with fingers as they are busy stitching. LOL. Uh, Lorraine, it's already up to 84 here in the Northeast. Oh gosh, you poor people. Terry,
Wow, I feel
hot
fortunate.
town, summer in the city, back of my neck, looking dirt and oh, sorry. Um, Sandra, hello, June,
Hey,
and
sweetie.
45 here, says Sandra. Yep. Terry, no snow in the city, upstate. Yes, they got clobber. Did they really? I'm not.
They
Okay,
got what?
clobbered.
Clobbered by what?
Snow.
Snow. Where's it?
Let's see. June says by Sunday 34 and snow, and it's hot. Wow. Terry, June is
Wow.
busting out all over. Song not our June. Hi, Dory Lynn says June. So, yeah, I got the little heater on me. Not that it's helping, but you know, it is
What is
on
your
me.
blood thinners making it colder?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes, thins your blood. Your
Good
blood
to
is
know.
thin, it makes it colder. Man, I saw some people that came down from when I was working at Sears. They came down from Michigan. And they were asking, little questions about down here. They were making a delivery of some sort. And those poor guys, it was wintertime, let me tell you. And they were sweating like pigs. That's the best way I can put it. It was like 55, 60 degrees outside. And inside, of course, it was about 70. And they were not doing well in the heat. I mean, they were just, their blood was too thick.
Well, some do, some don't, Diane. I don't do well in the heat.
No, their blood was too thick
Oh,
from living up north all the time, and they eat the rich, very rich foods.
uh-huh.
And to come down here where it's humid and hot, 60 degrees to them is hot.
Right. It is.
Yeah. So I felt bad for him. I did.
Well,
I said,
all
but
right.
at least you didn't come when it was 90 outside.
Kylie's here. She says, "Hey, ladies.
I
Dorlin,
know.
Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy. Good morning. Dorlin, where are you ladies from? Just subscribed. I'm from Washington.
I'm from Texas.
Gladys.
Texas.
June says she's from Iowa. Vicki, where are
Gladys,
you from?
Gladys, you're in Texas too?
Yes.
Wait, carry on
What?
one
Northwest
second.
of Dallas.
Vicki McFarland says 40 is cold to me
I'm an
because of my core temperature with my
way
bone
down
chill. Body
south of
temp doesn't
Houston.
have anything to do with it. It's 77 here in Dallas, Texas, and
Northwest of
I'm
Dallas.
chilled in the house with no AC on right now. Yep, that's me. And
It
Patty,
gets
hi
hot.
Patty. Patty's here, and Kylie's from Ohio, and Donna is from Alabama. Alabama. Wow. Pamela's from Iowa, and
Larry Clark is on too.
Hi, Lori. Sorry, the chat's going really fast. Good morning, Lori. Where are you from?
Hi, Lori.
Okay, Vicki says, I love the heat during the summer. I hardly run the air conditioning. I don't have any air conditioning to run.
I
Sandra,
hate the heat.
Sandra, Washington is where I live, vacationing on the Oregon coast. You lucky dog, you. Patty says, hi, everyone in chat. And June, hello, Patty, says Sandra. And Tracy says, I'm from Mars. I thought you might be an alien. No. Oh, that's a good one.
Tracy from Mars. Yes.
Tracy, you're too funny.
She's from beyond the stars.
Oh, yeah.
And then the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Pamela says, hi, Patty, Donna. Hope I haven't missed anyone. And Kylie just says, hey, Tracy. And Crystal's here. She says, hi, everyone. Marla's here. Hello, everyone from Ohio, 77 and sunny. Marla, where in Ohio do you live? That's where Kylie lives. And hi, Crystal.
Oh, the northern
Not,
states still cold.
not 77 and sunny over here.
I'm still wearing my rose. I love my rose.
Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna, after I finish this ironing block, I'm gonna move y'all down so you can see what I'm doing.
I can't see what you're doing.
I know, I'm gonna move you guys down so you can.
Okay, where did you go? You're not in your chair.
No, I'm in my chair. I'm over here ironing.
Lisa is here now.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
How you doing? Good morning.
Tracy's from the funny farm.
I'm with you, Tracy. Patty, I'm
Where I
almost finished.
belong right now.
Patty's almost finished with her swap stuff. Today I'm gluing buttons on canvas. I have one shot at it, fingers crossed. Then I'm finishing up an Amish doll. Ooh, wow.
What?
Terry says, Tracy, men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Okay, the funny farm on Mars, says Tracy. Kylie, Marla, we should meet and have lunch sometime. Hey Gladys, says Kylie. And Lisa's laughing at Tracy. Crystal, Jean, where in what does MN stand
We should
for?
get with
Wait, what does MN stand for? Minnesota or Michigan?
MN.
MN, yeah.
I think that's Michigan.
Okay, Crystal's in northern Michigan. Patty, Lisa finally
so
got.
it might be Minnesota. Tom said Michigan is MI.
Okay. Patty says, Lisa, I finally got Happy Mail, and boy, it made my day. Thank you. I know, huh? Marla, Kylie, I grew up in Strasburg, have a sister in Dover and one in Phila. And then June's laughing at Tracy, and at least I got to laugh, says Tracy. And Kylie, what's your last name?
Hello.
Lisa, Patty, so happy. Maiden name, I graduated in 79. I graduated.
Okay, we got a good picture of your ear. Oh,
It's Minnesota. Crystal answered it. Thank you. Hey, Sandra.
On Zoom.
Hello there.
oh,
How are you?
pretty.
Here, I'm getting you guys a view.
Wow.
Wow, look at that.
You can see the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Watching the waves roll in.
Yes,
That's my favorite part.
that's
is watching
Twin
the
Rocks
waves
behind us.
roll in. Oh, okay.
And right here is the trail that they walk out to go onto the beach.
Oh, okay.
This
Nice.
is this is
It's
off of the
awfully
balcony
cold
of
for
the
beach,
upper
though.
floor.
It's a little cold for the beach yet.
Well, that's where Alani and them are. They walk down
Are
to the
they-
beach.
Are they actually going in the water?
No,
Or
Okay.
they probably look
way too cold.
Digging in the sand. See, that's
Okay.
They're
Fun.
trying to find shells.
Yeah.
Yes.
Terry says Sandra's giving a tour, and Crystal says, "Oh, cool. Yeah, Sandra's up in Rockaway Beach in
Everybody in
Oregon."
the land next to us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful view, says Tracy. Sandra's so
Sandra.
pretty, beautiful.
Where's my fish?
Oh, I forgot to bring my Wi-Fi. I'll be right. Hold on.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna run away. No,
It's like,
quick,
no, my
everybody run.
Wi. I'm cutting out because I left my Wi-Fi downstairs.
It's a beautiful, yeah, you're right. It's a pretty view. Wow, the waves are crashing. Yep.
Yes.
Beverly, hello, Beverly. Welcome. Sandra's giving us a view of Rockaway Beach in Oregon.
Yes. And this is one of the rooms. This is where Ronnie and Austin decided to take residence in.
Okay.
Piece of heaven, Sandra.
And this is the room with a great big huge king size bed. And then
Ooh.
the view out their bedroom window is the same, almost the same as I was just at. And so here's their bedroom window view.
Oh, nice.
Trying to figure out what this thing is on the side here. But it's like, they got more furniture in this place than a person needs. 2 dressers in this room.
Well, one for each person, I guess.
Yeah. You got a
And,
king size bed.
yeah.
Mhm.
And then
In
you
Ronnie's
had-
room, there's a nightstand and a church pew. But yeah, those waves are just beautiful out there. And then don't ask me what it's like. Oh,
Can you
this
hear
is
them
the-
crashing?
Austin, can you bring me up my purse? I lost my Wi-Fi. And then this is the room. Or is this the room Casey took? Can you bring up, just grab my purse? My Wi-Fi is cutting out. This is a king size bed also. Maybe that other one was Melinda's.
I do too. I love the walls. Kylie says she loves the walls.
King size bed.
And it's like, this one's got,
Crystal Lewis, she
shower.
says,
thank you.
Sandra,
What?
Crystal Lewis, she says, you forgot something, Sandra, to bring me, to bring me.
Yeah.
You left me at home.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, I'm just giving you a tour. There's 3 bedrooms upstairs. And then there's a bed there. Now I have my Wi-Fi, so we won't cut out when I go outside again. Let me get it on my shoulder here.
Yeah, I'd take the one downstairs.
Yeah, I took I'm in the living room actually. Is mine.
Oh, is
But
it?
Ron, yeah. Because the living room has the couch, but here's Ronnie's view. But you don't
You
get to
got a
see,
good view.
yeah, but you don't get to, there's a boat right out past the rock right there. There's a boat right there.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah, I wish we could zoom in.
Yeah, wait a minute. I can make you big.
It's like, I'm gonna go back outside so you guys can hear the ocean. Cause you can hear it.
That was my question.
Yeah, I made you big. Whoever speaks, I got
There.
big.
Here, we're outside now, so you can hear it. That roar. But
Oh, I
there's
can barely see that boat.
yeah,
but I
that
see
boat's
it.
right there. I'm
It's
afraid of
just a
heights, so I
little
have to keep my
speck.
hand on the handrail.
Yeah,
It's a long fall down
we don't
there.
want you. We don't want you down there.
Sandra, Sandra,
What?
Crystal says, I don't think I'd fit in her suitcase anyways.
We had extra seat spacing. We still had seats.
Oh, you did.
Kylie says,
Yeah.
you sleep in the living room? Question
I
mark.
don't think you would
Yeah.
come down and get me.
Well, there's beds for 12 people. Well, Melinda's here by herself, so her bed only has one person. So I always bring my air bed. That way I'm guaranteed a spot to sleep.
There you go. Melanie's here. Hello, Melanie. How are you?
Hi, Melanie.
Good afternoon.
And
Tracy
Marla
says,
also.
Tracy says, time to go surfing, Sandra.
They have a
Picture-
surfing. They do
picture
have a
Sandra.
surfing class.
Put your Sandra on a surfboard. Come on now.
No,
In a
no,
bikini.
no. Yeah, right. Heck, I'm only half dressed. My hair's a mess, so that's why I go. But I'm giving you the view of what I got out here, not what me.
What time did you
There you
guys finally
go.
arrive?
That is beautiful.
We got here. What was it? Between 5 and 6. We had to stop in the grocery store. But just watching that water roll in. We're waiting for low tide to go down to the jetty
Yep,
to see if
beautiful.
we
isn't
can
it?
get that stuff.
I
but I
lived
wanted-
close to Newport Beach for like 30 years, so I know what it's like. It's absolutely beautiful.
But it's amazing how that wave is.
Can you smell it? Can you smell the ocean?
Oh,
of
yeah,
course.
it is beautiful right now. If you guys could only hear and see and smell better than what we got.
Yeah.
It's like, I wish they'd let me zoom the camera in, but they won't.
It's gorgeous. I mean, it really is.
Yeah.
From our view.
I just smell my dogs.
But it's like, yeah, at night, last time we was down here, the granddaughters, they stood with the sunset where they took this here and then they held hands and made that a heart.
Oh wow.
And it was just beautiful how they come up with these imaginations.
Mhm.
But no, Austin's stomach is bothering him today because he has
Oh
that
no.
different gastro problems anyway.
Mhm.
Oh,
That after a while we're
I'm
gonna have to go find
sorry.
him some stuff for diarrhea. Unfortunately,
Yes,
Poor Austin.
yeah, it's like
I have
But
that
yeah,
problem.
my hair's
and
not
I feel
done.
for him.
If,
haven't
okay,
done
Lisa says, if Sandra would surf, she'd definitely find a much younger friend. With benefits.
We went walking on the beach at
Uh, goodbye,
But-
Kylie. Carrie says, that is beautiful, Sandra. Thank you for sharing.
But yeah, Austin, I go, is it worth this walk up the steps? He says, yes, Grandma, it's worth. Oh, and then he brought down this earlier. This wall hanging that somebody did.
cool.
So there is a one quilt related thing in the building.
Is this a quilter's retreat area
It's like,
or a house y'all rented?
this is the house we rented,
Oh, wow.
but it has an antique dresser. I'd love to take this dresser in my car home. That little thing right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Very pretty.
But it's like, they got rooms that are locked.
Is there a kitchen?
Yes. We'll go down the stairs maybe.
Be careful.
Rooms that are
I'm
locked.
gonna, yeah, it's like, I don't wanna fall down the steps.
No,
No.
don't fall down the
Be
steps.
careful.
Hold on
Well,
to that banister.
Well, the first part of the banister, you can't really hold, it's just a 2x4 on the wall.
I don't care. Hold on to it.
It's
Terry says, Sandra, no one carried Imodium with them?
no, we did not. It was in my cupboard. And I did not think to bring it.
And he
'Cause
didn't think to bring his Imodium because
And Austin forgot because I woke him up.
Right.
I'm going down the steps backwards.
typical guy, not prepared.
Hey, whatever
Because-
gets you down there safe.
It's,
That's what my dad did when he was old, down backwards.
Really?
and then
Yes.
here's the living room, the fireplace,
I'd go down sideways.
and then Austin's crashed on that couch. This bed will be made out tonight for Cameron and Emily. And I'm in that corner over there.
I like how they have the netting on the staircase.
Yes,
That's kind of neat, yeah.
they make them look seasidey.
I had the idea.
And then they got
to use
pictures of
my
different
body
parts of
to
town.
my advantage.
But see up here, they got, well,
I was able to quickly get my.
all the nautical things. But
Mhm.
my husband's even on this trip. His part of his ashes are
Oh,
Oh,
On my string.
right here.
well, yeah, he wanted to be with family, of course.
Reading hard.
It's like Melinda's, what she calls her piece of shit husband, got her this, and his ashes are in here.
Get on the show.
So he goes on all the trips with Melinda.
Because I'm looking up slope and
daddy. Aw.
But this TV was not in the living room. It's in a bedroom. So Austin, we remodeled this morning. Austin did. So it's on the mantle. Because it's supposed to be in this room here. It was on this table. So these
Uh-huh.
two rooms. So this has 2 double beds in it. And a piano that don't work. It's like, there's my key. No key.
June says, where would you put that dresser, Sandra? Exactly.
Yeah. But every room is over
The
dresser.
piano needs repair.
Yes. And they
Oh,
could
well.
take that out. They could put another bed in here. It'd be great. But my daughter, Melinda, she never did. She goes, we only got one shower for all of us. Well, there's the bathroom. There's the shower. They're in 2 separate rooms.
Oh, well,
She
that's
didn't even
nice.
see this shower and the door's wide open. But it's like,
Yeah,
they,
yeah. Well,
they got low squatty toilets, I guarantee you. I'm gonna leave them some, but they got a great big huge slide closet. And then they got this, and then they got a storage closet and a storage closet.
I want to know about
This
the
whole
room
wall
there.
is nothing but storage.
Oh, nice.
Mine
I
does
know.
ask me, where is Sandra at?
Do y'all have
Rock-
to bring your own
It's
towel?
called Rockaway Beach, Oregon.
Have you been to this particular house before?
No, this is the first time for this house.
I realized I was up there.
Well,
But
it's got
see-
lots of room.
But I'm gonna
Yep.
show you the view from my level. It's like,
No, you're too short.
it's like,
Where's
here's
Sandra?
from
Yeah.
my porch. You only get to see the tip tops of the rocks. Right there, tip tops of the rocks. It's like, you gotta go on a ladder. it's a better view on the upper deck.
Well, sure. But nothing wrong with that one. I hear a dog. Is that yours, Diane?
You go on, it's soggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Terry says, piano moving costs too much. My family knows. We moved a few.
I'm Jonathan Lawson.
what?
He's at Rockaway Beach, Florida, Crystal.
The Colonial Pen Program.
No, it's Rockaway Beach, Washington.
Oregon.
Or yeah, Oregon. There is a Rockaway Beach, New York. There's one bed. It looks just like when I go to Coda and Aspen's house.
The 3 P's of life insurance on a fixed budget.
It's the same bed.
Price,
Wow.
a price you can afford, a price that can't increase,
But it's
and a price that
it's
fits
just
your
one of
budget.
those things.
Is Austin asleep or awake?
But quit.
He's trying to sleep.
What's my price?
You can get coverage for
Because if he
$9.95.
sleeps, he forgets about his stomach ache.
I'm 65,
Yeah.
retired, and take medication.
But he has to take
Also $9.95.
different things for his gastro stuff because he's had so many colonoscopies and this and that. They're trying to figure out what's wrong.
Call now.
Poor Austin.
Yeah. And then Marissa has the ulcerative
It
colitis.
has an affordable rate starting at $9.95 a year.
So we have 2 with definite issues.
So is Michaela gonna be joining you or is she still sick?
No, Michaela's sick. She has one more night to try to get better because Emily and Cameron come down tomorrow.
Options start at $9.95.
Douglas, Marissa, Coda, and Aspen are on their way.
Terry says, I grew up
And you'll also get this free
I grew up going to Rockaway Beach in Long Island.
for your important
Wow,
Yes.
there's a Rockaway
and
Beach in
your
Long
helpful
Island.
directions
Yes.
to your loved ones.
When the first time we Googled it, that's what it kept going to, the one over in New York. And I go, no, that one's too far. We can't drive.
That's 1-800-646-7070. 1-800-646-7070.
Beautiful, beautiful, Sandra. Enjoy.
But it's like, those are on their way. It's like, we can map where they're at. They passed Ritzville already, so they are on their way. And Alicia and Derek are gonna leave. He plans on leaving Spokane at 2, pick up Alicia at 3, and Melinda says here at 6. 'Cause no, it's like, it's 6 hours drive.
If you don't get stuck in traffic.
Well, yeah, because if they can get through tonight would be better than a Friday night.
Yeah, what did Terry say? Terry says, does Melissa take a prescription for UC that may help Austin?
Hers are injections that I know of. I don't know what all meds she takes, but Austin has his. He just needs an anti-diarrhea to just
I
make
hate
his stomach feel
stomachache.
better. Yeah.
I can feel I hate stomach aches.
Plus, he's eating different foods here than he normally eats.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Melinda made it's a scrambled egg with sausage, cheese, and stuff in a the croissant rolls, and you put the croissant rolls down, and then you put all the stuff in it, and then you fold them up and top it with cheese and more sausage and bake it.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, she's trying different recipes she found. And then tonight we'll have the penne pasta with spaghetti sauce.
Did you like the breakfast?
I ate a little piece of it. My stomach is telling me I shouldn't have ate the sausage, but it's like,
You're on vacation. What about last
Yeah.
night for dinner? What'd you have?
pizza.
Oh, that's what I had.
Well, we was just getting in town and we figured it'd be easier just to, we bought 3 pizzas and cooked them.
There you go. Okay, Terry says, oh, is someone meeting you up there? Maybe they can pick it up. I had that for 3 long years. I am in remission, but I have flare-ups.
Yeah.
Can somebody pick it up
Austin-
for you? That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Well, there's stores all around here, so we'll go out and get some later. No matter what, there we'll get some. My lips are a little bit pink. Alani got some new chapstick stuff, and she keeps putting on this one chapstick that's pink, and she gets it above her lip and below her lip. Well, I take my finger and I rub below her lip, and it's enough to put back on my lips. So I
There you
have
go.
pink lips thanks to Alani.
I'm so glad we finally got to see her. She's so cute.
She's a little chubby cheeks, huh?
I know they're kissable.
And she is very, like, Ronnie zipped up her boot. No, my Papa's gonna do that. She yanked her foot out of Ronnie's hand, and it's
Wow.
no. It's she has to want you to do it. They haven't told her no, is what her problem is.
Well, they better start before it's too late.
And it's like, she started her morning out. You know what she's had for breakfast so far? A sucker.
Nice breakfast.
Yeah, because she got in her treat bag, got a sucker out and ripped off the wrapper and started eating the sucker. That's all she's eaten so far today.
What Terry said? Oh, Terry says they just want to go shopping. LOL. Yeah.
They're bringing Melinda lip stuff because she lost hers somewhere in the trip.
Okay, Crystal has to keep going. Have a great day,
Okay.
everyone. Crystal, thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to give a thumbs up, please. And we'll see you later. Okay, you take care. Thank you for coming.
I'm just watching my battery so it doesn't run completely down.
Marla's got a good question.
What?
Are there any quilt shops nearby?
The one in Garibaldi, all the signs are still there, but I don't know if it's open. There's one in Tillamook. It's called Jane's. There's one up at the next city, Oceanside or whatever. It's Diamond Quilting. Diamond Beach Quilting.
Are you going to go to any of them?
I don't know if we get near one and we have time. This vacation is more about family and just having fun.
Right.
That window behind me is so bright for you guys. I can sit you down on my lap.
Is it really cold over there?
45.
Like it is
45
here?
is not too bad.
Well, it's cold, but yeah, it's like it is here. 45.
Yeah. But I was going to record a little video of Alani. We get in on that piano and I showed her how you just do the keys and then we sing happy birthday.
Oh, bet you that's so cute.
But so we get in there. I can't touch her keys. I have my own keys. She has her keys. And then we sing happy birthday. And she says, Gigi Ma, happy birthday.
Do you know what's going to happen, Sandra? When the baby comes, Alani's going to have to do a whole new attitude adjustment.
Oh, yes, you got that exactly right.
And it's going to be hard on her.
Yes. But it
Okay,
is
where we
going to
at?
be an attitude adjustment.
Marla said, did Sandra take a sewing machine with her?
No. It's like we didn't have room when we first started.
Okay, Jean, we'll see you in a little while. She says she'll be back later. Okay, we'll be here. I looked
I
today.
didn't bring
there's not
anything.
one single baseball game on today that I watch.
Yeah.
That I don't ever happen again.
But I wanted to get on this morning and show you the views from our rental house.
So pretty.
It was so the wind was so bad last night when Austin and Ronnie was holding Ella up to get a picture. It's the one I think I posted it on.
Yeah.
I added it to my page.
I saw it.
They thought that they was going to get airborne holding that. The wind was so whooping it away.
Like Mary Poppins.
I said, all we needed was 4 sticks and a string. We could have had an Ella kite.
That's good. Jean's channel is up. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
I got
Diane.
notification.
Diane.
She's
Diane.
muted.
She muted. She's looking.
I was gonna
Tell
say
her.
she's being too quiet.
I got notification that Vicki is being moved over to the other care facility.
Today.
Yes. And her son said she's going very fast.
Yeah,
Far
know.
too fast, he said.
I know.
Yeah,
I saw it with my mom.
yeah.
But
You know,
we got some tragic news yesterday from Tiffany.
yes, I watched that.
Wasn't that sad?
My whole family, I got that and I played it.
Yep, Jen and I watched it. Terry
Yep.
says, I love that you took Ella with you and she is taking vacation photos too. And Lisa, doesn't Jean come on at 3 today or is it tomorrow? I don't remember, Lisa, to be honest. Diane's muted. I think her TV is on. Okay.
No, my TV's not.
Oh, it's mine.
I think it was the dogs. The dogs
Hi,
were barking,
Vicki.
right?
The dogs were barking, so I muted the TV so you could hear Sandra.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
But now you can talk.
Good morning, Vicki.
It's almost noon, isn't it? Oh,
No.
not
Hi,
your.
Vicky.
Hi,
Yeah.
Vicki.
I'm just about 11.
Okay. Marla's got to run to go get groceries. Catch y'all later. Okay, Marla. Thank you so much
Okay,
for coming.
Marla.
Bye.
Thank you. Don't forget
Just our quick
thumbs up,
things we all picked up
everybody.
yesterday was over $200 we spent on last minute items for here at the
Easy.
house.
Easy.
Yeah,
Easily, yes.
That's a lot of people, though.
yeah.
Yeah, for that many people, I mean, you had to buy
Well-
food.
Well, it's $9 worth of, or $10 or 10, I should say $12 for just the salad dressings for the salad to go with the pasta.
What?
Yeah, we had to have 3 bottles of salad dressing and they're $3 $3 or $4 a bottle. That was on sale for $3.99.
Okay, but this $200 is not going to keep you guys for the whole time, is it?
No, because
No.
I brought all the spaghetti sauce. I made it at home. I brought my penny pasta. I brought the garlic seasoning. I brought the butter. I brought the,
You bring
all
the
the
garlic
things.
bread?
We picked the bread up yesterday because it was on sale here for $3.69 a loaf, where I would have to pay $5 a loaf.
Lois is here. She says, hello, ladies. Can't
Hi,
say, but wanted
Lois.
to say a quick hello. Hope you all
Hi,
have a
Lois.
wonderful day. You
Glad
too,
you came
Lois.
by.
Thank you
That's
so
right.
much for coming.
Would it message Melinda and see if she'd go possibly find some Imodium Alka-Seltzer? Which you want, Tums?
Tums won't work.
No.
Well,
not on
he
that.
did know what
Pepto
it
or
works.
Imodium?
How about Pepto-Bismol?
He's tried the Pepto. That doesn't
Pepto
work.
hurts the
Imodium AD
stomach.
don't work. It's like, I know he's tried Tums before, but I don't know. But
No,
when it gets so bad,
it's either Pepto or Imodium or both.
yeah.
Pepto coats the stomach,
Yeah. And it tastes good.
But
and
like-
Imodium stops the diarrhea. It takes a while
Yeah.
sometimes, but it does.
Well, we used to get all the little Imodium pills, and they really did work.
Yeah,
Hey, we got 31 watching right now.
I
And
Wow.
I did my thumbs up before I went over this way.
Well, thank you, Sandra.
for a long time on that stuff. So
Okay, so everybody's saying hi. Vicki McFarland says, Kathy, I'm sorry I missed the news about Tiff. Can you update me? I saw the post of some of the, Melissa keeps coming on right here. Um, can you update me? I saw the post of some of the kids, but didn't
Her
see
youngest son.
anything else. Thank you.
Oh, they're over there.
Her
Her
baby
youngest son
on the
passed away,
beach.
Vicky.
at 17.
Yep, he was only 17. His name is Cyrus, and he passed away on Easter Sunday.
Oh,
It's like,
Oh.
they're not even on the beach. They're over here at Pronto Corn Dog.
Thank you, Pamela. Well, they were on the beach.
Yeah, this is where they're at
she's
now.
one of those things that I talked about. See, they do have them.
Twice.
One of those
That's a-
little machines, you know, you put money in, the kid writes on it.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
corn dog. They're over
Terry
at
says-
Pronto Pup.
Terry says Pepto's not good for what Austin has. Peptide, is that for laundry? Peptide, is that for laundry?
But it's the closest thing over the counter.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, I was waiting for him to walk back this other way. So, earlier, so we could video him walking back in. Heck, they're not even near the beach. They're a block away. They're blocks away from us.
those little pills.
Same
Wow.
thing.
Yeah, Michaela,
Okay.
when we was here 5 years ago, we went down sightseeing on the beachfront, and it's like we come across this Pronto Pup, and it had this corn dog writing machine in it, so we had to stop and go get the picture of Michaela on that.
Uh-huh.
And then that was Alicia. She goes, I need to know where that
Now you
corn
got
dog
Alani on it.
was, because she wants to get Alani on it. And here, she doesn't get to do it. Mom and Dad did it.
Get a Lonnie on, you'll never get her off, right?
If she likes it. Now, some kids didn't like it.
She
They
didn't
thought
look
they
like
would.
she was too
But once
thrilled
it
with
started
it.
moving,
But
they were like, get me off of here.
Hmm.
when Michaela got on it, we had to strap up the saddle better, because it actually has a saddle on it. So
Oh, cool.
the saddle was loose, so we strapped it up a little tighter.
You know,
The funniest thing. You think
Sandra-
you'd find something with a saddle on it down here.
Yeah. Well, it's like the town of Winthrop, Washington. You go into this one place, all the bar stools they're just a barrel with a saddle on it.
Cool.
So
I
you
would
can sit
love
there with your
that.
feet in the stirrups and then the bar stools. It's like the hand on the horn.
Okay, let me see here.
Best not go in there with a dress on.
No. Lisa says Pepto seriously makes me so sick. And Terry, if he suffers from the runs, Imodium is a better choice. That poor boy will suffer every time.
Just the
he eats.
Imodium.
And Vicky, oh
Terry
no,
has
Kathy,
same
that's
issues.
so sad. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome, Vicky. It's all
Yeah.
over YouTube.
Beans are
if you wanna go
downtown.
see it. June, he needs to stay away from milk products.
Yeah. Is that your mom? Yeah, being there in the town.
He had pizza
downtown
last
district.
night. Is that the first time he felt ill?
He's had 2 spicy things. He had the pizza last night and the breakfast thing this morning, and he's supposed to avoid spice, but he loves spicy food.
Yeah, I can't have any spice either. I understand.
But
I can, but
Okay.
I don't like it.
now they say Epsom salts is good for what else that you inhale it through the mouth. It's like, I forget.
What?
Yeah, if you ever read Epsom salts, it's good for more
It's
than.
good for the other way.
Okay, I couldn't remember what what it read. There, sitting on my bed.
Yeah, it's
'Cause I have
just
to
the
get-
other way. I
Had
never
to get
had that
plugged
problem.
into power.
Well, at least there's plenty of room over there for y'all.
I had to
Yeah.
rearrange the furniture a little bit, but it's like, and it's, we still like we'll have plenty of walking room. And if we have to put one more air bed up in the living room, it's like, we just put one more air bed in the living room.
Lisa says, Sandra has started the great diarrhea debate.
Yeah. Well, it's like Austin's one suffering.
Poor
Well,
Austin.
what I was saying was if it's a stomach ache,
There's
the
Austin.
Pepto will, if he can do it, Pepto will coat his stomach.
I'm trying to figure out where to put my
And if
hand.
it's the other one, then
There.
the Imodium
Yeah. See, there's
is your best
Austin.
bet.
This is the position Austin feels best in right now.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not good.
Vicki McFarland says, hello, Vicki Robles. How are you? And
is there a
Terry
heating pad
says,
there you can put over his tummy?
Terry
No,
says,
we didn't
sorry,
find
bland
that.
food is best. Plain
Yes.
chicken, rice, mashed potato, watch the veggies. They can be a irritant to the bowel. If
Yep.
salad upsets him, have veggies that are cooked down. And Pamela, time to get Roku started and sit and sew. I cut out
Well,
a chicken.
But
Very nice.
Grandma Woolley and Grandma Bethany all had
Bev-
irritable bowel syndrome.
But anything,
Beverly says,
rice and potatoes.
hold on, Diane. Beverly says, prayers for Vicki Lemire and Tiffany Goff,
Yeah.
family and friends. And then Terry, Pamela, please share it when you finish. Beverly, I hope Austin feels better soon. That looks relaxing. Let me try it. Call 911. Pamela, I sure will. So Terry.
Austin, I'm sorry you're feeling so bad, hon.
I know, me too. I'm sorry.
Oh, me three. And hi, Vicki Mac. I heard you say hello to me, but I was stacking up.
Every time
Yeah,
you
she
eat-
says, how you feeling? Pam
Yeah.
says, see you all later. Okay, Pam, thank you so much for coming.
Bye, Pamela.
Bye, Pamela. Be
Have
back.
a great day.
But yeah,
Without-
he knows it when he eats that stuff. Unfortunately, he says.
He's hoping that it won't, Okay, Valerie's here. I went back to the beginning of this Zoom, Kathy. I cried and cried for Tiffany last night too. Why did it have to happen to her? I know. That's what I said. I go, it's not fair. She
I know.
already has all those issues, and it's just not
Tiffany's dealt with a lot.
Okay, what,
But-
Vicki?
a person.
What happened to Tiffany?
Tiffany's
just
younger
died.
son. They got notice on Easter Sunday that he died.
Oh,
17
Oliver.
years old.
Her
Yeah.
17, her baby.
Yeah.
She said she doesn't know if and when she'll be back, but she needs
She'll
this
be-
time. Yes, she
Oh,
does.
this
And
She'll be back. It's
Yeah.
just right now she needs her time.
we just
Right.
need to give her her space.
And see, I had to occupy myself more and I quilted more.
Beverly said, hey, Valerie, I cried also. And Lisa saying hi to Pamela. And June, hugs and prayers for Tiff and Vicki. And bye, Pam. It's just horrible. I mean, words
Okay.
cannot.
There are
He
no
was
words.
17 years old. I mean, I
There
don't know.
are
How,
no words.
I have no idea how
Right.
he died.
And I know now that Bill will notify me immediately
When Vicki
with,
passes.
when anything happens with Vicki, because means he's keeping me up to date now, because she didn't answer the phone when I called last. So I know she's too far.
Mhm.
If she's not answering the phone, they're keeping her real comfortable.
Yes. And so that's the way I look at it. And then now that I know Bill will keep me up to date, that helps all of us.
Yes. Poor Vicky. I mean,
And I told him that the quilt was to arrive on Monday.
I hope she makes it that far.
Yeah.
Me too, and I hope she realizes what it is.
Well, the family will know that it came from a group of us crazy quilters that
Hmm.
wanted her to be,
No,
to know. Yeah. And those hearts all over it just help symbolize that.
Yeah, that was so kind of you, Sandra, and I can't thank you enough.
It's like, we did it for a friend,
Yeah.
Yeah. But
but it
Vicky
doesn't
went
mean
to
we need a group of
everybody's
us to empty
channel,
my closet.
but she
There
loved
are a
this
few
channel.
that I'm keeping.
I don't get one because I never had a quilt.
And most of my that's a twin size quilt, which she's probably in a twin size bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like it's perfect. It's not going to be. It's plenty. It's 74 wide, I think it is,
Uh-huh.
by 85, 90, 90 something.
Yeah,
'Cause
she's
I-
just a little lady. She's not that, tall.
But I make my quilts to fit a twin size bed the way I like them to fit.
Yeah, Terry, I saw that too. She says Tiff made a goodbye quilt for her son. I saw
Yes.
that. Black and purple.
Yeah.
Um,
And then all the family members get to write a message on there. That's
That's
the
good.
outside borders for that.
Vicky McFarland says, Vicky, I love your bangs.
Oh, well, thank you. You weren't on here yesterday when I had them on. Like I put them on my
And
head.
then-
Oh, it's
And then
it's like-
Valerie says, I think we all cried for Tiff. So tragic. And June, yes, she did. And I think that helped her. Terry, the quilt will hug her for us because we can't. Okay,
the
Lisa.
beach is that way, guys. Alani, that corn dog is not at the beach. I know where that corn dog is. It is not on the beach. Did you guys disappear and not and leave the beach?
We walked up the creek to start with.
See there,
It's like us, take some legs
there's
off.
the wanderers back.
There's a creek here, right? Everyone
Now they're
runs down into the ocean, and we couldn't get across it, so we went up. And it ended up at the corn dog place.
Pronto pup.
Yes. I texted out Melinda, cause she's in Tillamook. You wanna come sit over here?
Yeah.
Your corn dog? So, said Austin needs Imodium.
So they've had a tour of the whole house and they've got a view from upstairs.
Yeah. Show grandma your big corn dog.
You got a corn dog?
Show grandma how big it is, take it out. Got the stick?
Oh,
Like corn dogs with mustard.
Look at that corn dog.
Love corn dogs with
Well, we started
mustard.
on it. We went to see how much it cost to write on the thing.
Out of eating,
Cents, it was only 25.
but nice, but
Well, yeah, she didn't eat breakfast, so she's having a corn dog for breakfast. The
Okay, let me
kitty-
see here.
kitty
Vicky
corn dog.
McFarland just found out the kids won't be back till tomorrow, late afternoon. So all night, all day, my angel's watching over me as I pray. And Beverly, bye Lisa, hurry back. Vicky, my son is taking me to the store so I can get my cards I need to send out for Tiff and Vicky. And Terry, see you back later, Lisa.
Holy Hannah.
Okay.
If you can get a postcard for Tiff, that's
I'm
what
gonna
she
go
likes.
find I'm gonna
Love
go find postcards from my
postcards.
vacation. Diane, go
Sandra,
ahead.
You can give him some Pedialyte too. That will help.
Yeah.
Trust
Oh,
me.
yeah, Pedialyte.
Melinda's in a bigger town, so we're gonna have her go get some Imodium.
Well, tell her to
And we-
pick up some Pedialyte too.
Okay, we'll tell her that because she's getting her
'Cause that
Betty
was like-
Petty done.
That keeps him from getting all run down.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah, he
like,
wants to have fun too, you guys.
yeah, because my grandmother had this, my mother had this, it skipped me, but his grandpa, Larry, had it. and Austin has it. Marissa
I
has
have
it.
it too.
It's like,
It's okay,
I'm glad
Vicky.
it
She
skipped
says-
me.
Vicky says, no, Vicky, I didn't have a chance to watch live yesterday. Sorry, I missed all of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
we
missed
missed
you too, Vicky.
you.
But
We
I'm
never-
gonna
Yeah, I missed you.
I'm gonna let you guys all go so I can get this charged up. So if we go down to low tide or what we do next, that I have where I can video from there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nice. Make us
Have
jealous.
fun.
Jealous.
All right. Bye-bye.
Whatever you're gonna do, Sandra, have fun.
Thank
I
you.
just keep popping in when I can up until I think you guys are done for the night.
Okay,
Okay.
Sandra.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hope
Thank
Austin
you.
feels better.
He will.
He
Okay.
will when he
Austin
gets-
says he'll have a good day and you have a good day.
Blowing you kisses.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Terry says
Oh,
Pedialyte will help him hydrated. True. Good
Yeah.
thinking, Diane.
Yep. Okay,
Bye-bye, Sandra.
bye.
Let's see. Terry, I couldn't eat so many things, but I could eat ring-dings. Get him ring-dings.
Ring ding.
I don't know what that is. Ring-dings.
Well, basically bread, like probably like donuts.
Hmm.
What it that's if it's what I think it is. Yeah. Ring dings. Sheesh. What a name.
I know. Well, how about ding-dongs?
When I hear that, I go, ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
I mean, I like them and everything, but go up to a clerk in the grocery store. Where do you guys have your ding-dongs?
When you have to walk up to a man, when you
I don't think I've ever had a ding dong.
Really? Oh my gosh, they're so good.
ding dong.
Okay, Vicky says she'll be on between 12:30 and 1. Tyson, for sending me. Oh, thank you. Okay. You're welcome, Vicky. I don't know if it was that time when you came on or not.
Yeah, I sent her the number. So she could come on with us.
Yeah, I always send them every day. I send you guys.
Forget to send Vicky's.
That's
Oh.
just in my thing. I just send it to, unless I know that they're not coming on, then I won't.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll be a waste of my time.
I would have been on Monday.
Okay. Ding dongs. Some places call them ding dongs. The D and the O capital. Ding dong. Maureen's here. Hi, Maureen.
I think
She
that
came in. She
if
came
you
in just
put
in time to say
chocolate
goodbye to
on
Sandra.
with the cream filling, that-
Ring dings or a
Hi.
chocolate cake. I
Hi,
think
you.
it's made by
chocolate is a
Drake. Got
no-no.
a white cream inside and dipped in chocolate on the outside. Yes, that's it. Terry. Oh, she's got cake and donuts. Oh, what are you doing with your lives? A life without a ring ding is a life not lived well. I've never had one.
Oh, I must have a crappy life then.
It's a ding dong. It's the same thing.
Okay, the chocolate with the frosting on the inside. Wrapped
Yeah,
in foil.
but you
Is it
don't
wrapped in foil?
know. The chocolate right now is no. That is hard on the stomach if you're having that kind of trouble.
I'm not.
My next door neighbor found out he can't eat chocolate at all.
There are lots of people who can't have chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It amazes me
yeah,
that there
I
are so
wouldn't,
many
I
that
wouldn't give
can't.
somebody with stomach trouble chocolate right now.
I'm working on Vicky wants to know what are we working on. I'm working on the Irish chain blocks.
Me too.
Me too.
My
I'm
last,
working on the 9 patches.
Yep. We
Oh,
already
wow.
got all my pieces cut out for it, like this one and this one. I got tons of these I need to put on. And oh, how pretty.
What?
Terry, well, let's have a big fight over ding dongs. Just kidding. Oh, Terry's getting a stomach ache. Oh no.
I prefer, I like the ding dongs, don't get me wrong. They're okay. They're really okay. But I like Twinkies.
Oh,
Twinkies
Especially
are good.
the-
Twinkies are good.
I went through a Twinkie craze there for a while, and that was years ago. Thank goodness.
But they're good. Okay,
That-
Terry to Vicky. I am making something out of those little butterflies we made with Sandra. A wall hanging. I can't leave things undone. What are you
And
doing
little
today,
bitty
Vicky?
giant oatmeal cookies.
Oh,
that
oatmeal
is-
cookies. Oh, and peanut butter cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god.
I would like a recipe for an oatmeal banana cookie. Because oatmeal cookies with banana.
Have you gone on Pinterest?
No, no, I
Right.
haven't.
Pinterest.
Would that have it, do you think?
I don't Pinterest. You might find it under the cookies section.
Oh, well, there's lots of people with cookbooks out.
No, I'm just talking about the recipe.
Yeah. Well, I
'Cause I
can, I
love-
haven't really hunted for it, but I sure would like to get it. Because, until you've had banana with oatmeal and the filling
Okay, may I have my
with an oatmeal cookie, it is just so good.
I didn't yell.
When we make oatmeal,
I didn't
Oh.
yell. I didn't even
we always put fruits on top. Except for fruit.
Yeah.
Gladys,
Well-
I said to you earlier, I don't know if you heard me.
No.
I don't think she that time either. Did
Uh-oh.
you hear me, Gladys?
Kind of, what you say?
Hello 3 times now.
Huh? You're kind of breaking up.
I said
saying
hello
hello.
now to you, only you.
Just to Gladys. She's saying hello.
No.
Has
Well,
anybody ever had cheesecake pudding?
I
But I'm intrigued.
cheesecake.
It's pretty good.
I think it would
Okay,
be good.
let me
with
see
lemon.
here. Terry says, or Eva says, hello ladies, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing great, Eva. How are you? Terry, I've had both ring dings and ding dongs, and ring dings win. But who cares? Most of us don't eat like that anyway. But we sure do talk about it. Yep. Eva says,
Well,
hello,
we
Miss
talk
Beverly.
about what
Maureen.
we used to.
Oh, Maureen was really sick over the holiday, 4 days of hell. Oh, hon, I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry to hear
Feeling
that.
better now? And Eva says, I used to put ding dongs in the freezer and eat them frozen.
Oh, that would be good.
I never did that.
I freaked out.
Vicky says to Terry, I have my butterfly pattern beside me waiting for me to choose my fabric. I look at the pattern all the time. The next is for me to attempt the hummingbird pattern from Sandra. Beverly, Maureen, so sorry. Hope you're feeling better. Maureen, I put my Snickers and Milky Ways in the freezer. I love Milky Way. Vicky,
Oh, I love Snickers and Milky Way.
Vicky, one of my favorite
Milky Way
desserts is
Snickers without the nuts.
Hostess chocolate cupcakes with ice cream. on top. Haven't had it in ages. Hostess
I
chocolate.
used to like that too.
And then Terry Maureen, I am glad you are here and feeling better. Me too. And Maureen, yes, Beverly, now I am fine, thank God. Vicki,
Oh,
hi Maureen. I love my candy in the freezer.
Oh, my
I'm
husband
gonna eat some cheesecake pudding.
have a hard time biting into it.
Okay, and Terry says,
Yeah.
I put Interman's chocolate covered donuts in the fridge. I love when I can crack them and dunk them in coffee.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Eva, Maureen, I do that too. I've never put anything in coffee, but
Oh,
coffee.
guys, my life flashed before my eyes last night during supper. My husband made some sausage, and I took a bite of it, and the skin that was on the sausage got caught in my throat.
Oh no.
I thought I was gonna die. I mean, I couldn't get air past, and I started coughing and turned myself upside down. Finally got it out, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, no more skin,
Wow.
no more."
Beverly
So
says,
I'm here today to tell a story.
Beverly says, okay, you are all making me you are all making me fatter. Yep.
Hey,
You know, since I started eating candy, I've lost tons of weight.
exactly. I started eating a little bit more, a little bit here, there.
And
I'm
my
down
jeans,
to size from a 34 to a 20. Now, tell me that the sugar makes you fat. No.
well, I'm good for a diabetic, and that's what the
You don't
doctor
think so?
Yeah, I do keep it in moderation.
Dianne, Dave
Yes.
said it's been proven sugar does not make you fat.
No, it's just bad for your pancreas.
That could very well be.
But not in moderation.
Well, how many people eat sugary
Okay.
things?
Valerie, I cannot believe how warm it is in Brooklyn for the past few days. It
Oh,
is 89 degrees, and my cats are so happy because the windows are open 2 seconds after I open them. My boy is in one. Yep. That's it. Chase would do that. Yep.
Gotta look outside and see if there's a bird.
I got my numbers, numbers and
Very
symbols.
good.
Yeah.
That's what I say to Chase. I say,
I wanted one of those because they're so.
I say, do you see any birdies or buggies? What are you looking for, Chase? And then I'll see the birds in the tree.
Do you
Then-
have the alphabet too?
3%
Ooh.
off.
What's up for?
The number die?
Oh, I saw that.
Excellent.
Vicki says that's terrible, Dianne. And Eva, I haven't had a ding dong in a long time. My husband brings me home Snickers bar every once in a while. It tells me that he is thinking of me while at work. Aww. And
You
then
know,
Yeah.
Maureen, yes, New York is really beautiful at 83 degrees.
Mars bars were always my favorite, and Jim
I've never had a Mars bar.
Oh, they're so good.
They are good. I got sick on them when I was about 8.
Did
What's
you
in
eat?
them?
Well, we were at Grandma's house for Christmas, and we had lots of them.
You had lots of
So
them.
I ate about 3 of them and got so sick. Oh God.
What's in them?
It's
I mean,
like
are they chocolate? What?
chocolates
No.
on the
It's white on the outside. It's white chocolate.
No.
and aren't they almonds? I haven't had one in so long.
I can't remember. All I remember is how sick I got.
Regular
Mhm.
chocolate. outside and a nougat, a white nougat on the inside.
Yes, it was good. And I'd never had them before, and then I loved them. Boy, they didn't love me back.
Do you guys like paydays?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't hardly eat payday anymore. Too hard.
I love it.
yeah. Every once in a while I crave a payday, so Jim picks one up for me. You know, the really big one.
Mhm.
And I
Okay.
always want to share this. And he says, nope, I bought that for you.
Okay, Vicki says, I cut back on eating hamburger buns with my hamburger patties and honey buns, Hostess chocolate cupcakes and other sweets, just to cut back to lose a little weight before I have my heart checkup. There you go, Vicki. And she goes, hello, Eva.
When is your heart checkup, Vicki?
They're here. My jeans too. Yay. I ordered me 2 more pairs of these size 20.
All right.
Well,
Well-
you know, you're gonna have a pair of jeans to wear.
You get down to an 18, I think I have an 18 I can give you. And then when you get down to a 14 or a 16, I have 16.
Beverly
I
loves the
can't wait to
payday.
get down to a 16
bars.
and 18.
So do I.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
Yeah, bite that elephant one bite at a time. I
Yep.
know. But it's so tasty. Hey, baby, when you go out today, do you think you could bring me Snickers?
Because
I remember where I'm going and what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I just if you can.
You know, up here, a Milky Way
Ain't no-
is $3.
I know.
ain't no
Is it
fun in
really?
Yep.
it.
I bought on by the case. And this was before the big hike went on. So Jim puts it in the freezer or refrigerator downstairs in the quilt room, which would be real handy if I was still working down there.
Yeah.
I can see why you wanted to be upstairs in the sunshine. That
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be,
natural light. I used to have when we first moved in. I put my sewing right there at those double windows and had
Well, you
them.
built the house up in Iowa. We put big windows down in in 2 of the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath the family room on the main floor, there's a big window, and then we put a big cement thing around it.
Cool.
So ants can fall down in it and die. Well, that's what happens because, you know, they think they want something down in the bottom of that area, and they fall in and they can't get out. And we're up there to take them out.
Tracy wants to know if we're back to sewing or still on vacation. No, we're sewing. Tracy.
So, see,
Yeah,
We're all
I
making a Irish chain.
I just finished a block.
Mhm.
Got another block to do.
Lots of other blocks to do.
I didn't know I needed so many of the on the chain links. I didn't know so many of
I know, huh, Maureen? Maureen says New York prices are insane too.
with the
Yep.
dark sides of the white strip.
Yeah.
And I made too many of the white strips with the dark in.
Oh,
Made
well,
one big, maybe 2 big strips of them, too many. But I'm
Well-
gonna make it bigger anyway, so.
yeah, just
How
put 'em
much
here
for a
and there.
candy bar, Maureen? And Vicky says Vicky R. I go to my heart failure clinic every 3 months. They check my blood for all sorts of things since about 3 years ago.
Oh,
Terry, I am sorting a jelly roll, wishing I was eating a chocolate bar. Thank you. Tracy, what a beautiful
jelly
vacation
roll.
Sandra's having. Yes.
Mm.
She'll be back on Monday. I mean, she might come on later on today, but she'll be back on Monday because she comes home on Sunday. So she is having a great vacation, isn't she? Beautiful area.
I
Well,
guess
and
I might.
she's gone. She comes
Hmm?
home on and off. She's not really gone from us.
Mm-mm.
She comes on, shows us what everything that's going on.
Yep.
So it's like we're on the trip with her.
We're tripping.
Tracy, hey, that reminds me, I still have a Hershey's bunny. Thanks, Terry. So does Jen. It's
Oh.
solid or hollow? Jen's is
Those
solid.
are wholesome.
I like-
Chocolate.
But Jim never brought home any Easter candy.
No?
Well, I got my licorice jelly bean.
Yeah, I
Dang.
watched you that night eating them and your mouth was getting all black around your lips.
I've never had those either.
I love it's just the black jelly beans, and you can get them. They make them bags of them,
Hmm.
so you don't have to go through all the other jelly beans to find your licorice.
Okay. Maureen says 250 to 3 depending on what size or what store. Yeah, it's ridiculous for a candy bar. The same here, $3. Vicky, Vicky to Vicky. When I first started with this clinic, I was put on a heart transplant list.
Oh.
Now, with all the meds they try, I am off this list and my heart has stayed stable. Oh, that's wonderful, Vicky.
I'm so glad to
Oh,
hear.
thank God, Vicki.
My
I
husband went.
know. That is wonderful. And
My
then
husband-
Maureen says, I also love Swedish fish and tweezers red licorice. Yes, me too with the red licorice.
Twizzlers, yeah.
And then Eva says, that's awesome, Vicky. And Vicky says to Terry, I'll come and help you eat the chocolate bar. And great news, Vicky, says Beverly. Okay, go ahead, Vicky.
Go help her eat the chocolate bunny.
I forgot.
Your husband.
When we were living up in Iowa, and this was in I think it was 85, 1985. Might have been 1995. I forget which one it is, but I was being checked for my kidneys down in Des Moines at the hospital. And I said, well, since I'm going down there, can Jim be checked for his heart? Because he swears nothing's wrong, but I think something is. And they made an appointment for him the next morning to have heart surgery. He was supposed to have a 5-way bypass, but it ended up they had to give him a 6. And what happened is they started to close him up and things weren't right. And there was another, is it an artery underneath the heart that was hiding from them, and that needed to be.
Wow. Good thing you did that, Vicky.
Yeah, he popped back real fast.
Oh yeah, now that they fixed his heart, he's probably
Yep.
felt like a new man.
Well, and the thing is, he just didn't have any symptoms of having
Well,
issues.
was he tired all the time?
I mean, Jim's a firefighter. He was a firefighter, so he took a lot of naps during the daytime. And then they took that away from them at the fire department. The chief did, and said no naps during the daytime. Well, that's stupid, because Because a lot of times they're out at night, you know, and they need to be fresh on the ball. So Jim started taking his naps underneath his bed. Jim's a snorer, so I wonder how they wouldn't know he was underneath the bed.
Oh, I don't think he snores that loud. I've talked to you at night. He was sleeping.
Yeah, but he wears a CPAP.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't, you know, that everybody use those snores. Okay.
well, CPAP is to keep you from snoring.
Well, it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Why don't we do this?
You
Okay,
can't help everybody.
I know. Okay, Vicki says, my mother-in-law was big on holidays, so I think it must have made an impression on my hubby because he always celebrates with little gifts. My parents just thought about it as just another day. And then she says, Beverly, thank you. And that's great. Vicki says, Maureen. And Vicki, well, hello, Sojourney Tracy. And Vicki, a friend of mine has had to have up to 10 stents in the last 3 years. My grandson has had 38 in his lifetime.
See, I don't have blocked arteries. Mine are clear. What I have is an electrical problem.
Oops, one, not two.
So my heart goes into spasm. Like your lights flickering.
Uh-huh.
Well, my heart goes into spasm. And it's like my heart does that, flickers. And if it spasms long enough, that's not good. But it cuts the blood flow and everything.
Well, I don't take anything for my heart, so I guess.
Well, I guess yours is doing good.
Yeah, but I didn't. I had a heart attack.
Oh, wow.
And they
And
didn't give you it. Well, you do take blood thinner.
yeah. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, I have 3 different medications that I have to take for my heart.
Just, that's what I was going to say, just for your heart.
Yeah. And well, I have actually 4. I have the patch. I didn't even count that. Because I don't take it orally.
Did they say what caused it to you to start having problems at such a young age, Diane? Because you don't even know.
It's hereditary. I inherited it.
Oh gosh.
Did you thank your parents?
Well,
So.
actually, it skipped Dad and went to from grandma to me.
Yeah.
So it's on my father's side, but it skipped him and went to me.
Let's see. Tracy says, I fixed up a kennel out on the deck so my Yorkies can enjoy the beautiful weather. The little loudness escaped. Tracy, but that's a good idea. And then, oh my, Vicki says Beverly and Tracy, hi Vicki and Beverly. Oh my, Kathy, hate to hear that about your grandson. Yeah, he's only 11. I think he's 11. He's born, no, he's 12. Shirley's here. Hello, everyone. Popping in to say hi. Can't stay. Setting up for a private Zoom later today. Oh, okay. Thank you for popping in and saying hi.
Hi. Glad you could
Um,
come.
Yep, glad you're here. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, please. It really stinks getting old. Yes, it does, Eva. Yes, it does.
Well, it beats the alternative though.
Tracy says they can't escape the deck. I just want them to stay on this side of the house so I can see them. Well, I don't blame you there. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Shirley, says Tracy and Eva.
Oh yeah,
Vicki.
because they're little bitty dogs. If you have hawks
Mm-hmm.
or any kind of a big flying bird,
Yep. That's why they're enclosed. Vicki says, I have an electrical problem. It is -1 current going through my heart, and this is the reason for my pacemaker defibrillator. It is changed every 8 years. And Shirley says, hello to everyone, saying hi. Lori says, Marshall has free run of the house, garage, and backyard all at once if the weather is nice. Aw, isn't Marshall lucky? And Vicki, your heart should have 3 electrical going through it. Tracy put up Shirley's site. Yeah. Excuse me.
yeah, mine's got. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it's doesn't. Uh, even the meds aren't controlling it. I'm an AFib every day.
Do the doctors know why?
No,
No.
they just the medication and change the medication. I think if I were a man, they'd put in a pacemaker.
Really?
Yeah, to
And why you being a woman, would it be any different?
because they don't treat women's heart problems the same way they do men.
Well, you're going to the wrong hospital then.
Yep.
Yes.
Jim has a heart doctor up in Des Moines.
Tracy says we had twice the boards put under the rails so they cannot get through. You guys are clever. Those little ones.
Yeah, little ones are sneaky and they don't need much
Yeah.
room to get through.
Nope.
Neither do mice.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Don't mention mice and that cold snap we had, where it got down in the 30s.
Uh-huh.
We had a few of them sneak in.
Oh, you had some mice moving?
It only takes a couple to make a lot.
Yep.
Yes, it does. So we had to put out the stuff. Make sure the puppies couldn't get it.
There's these
Eva says, well, ladies, I have to get going. Have an appointment. It was nice visiting. Take care and God bless. You too, Eva.
Bye,
Thank you so
Eva.
much for coming.
you too,
Bye.
Eva. Miss you. If you can get on later, go ahead.
Yep,
Yeah.
we'll be here.
We're usually on a long time.
Yeah.
That's understating it, I know, right?
Yeah. It takes a while to sew these blocks together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm filling my blocks one block at a time. I guess I could chain piece them, but I like to keep them in the order that I've set them up in.
Right. I'm doing mine one at a time too, and then ironing it.
Yeah.
So that done deal.
Well, I finger press and then after I get it sewed, I iron it.
Yes.
So I make my seams go the way I want them.
I usually iron mine open and things like this.
Huh? Can't hear
I
you.
usually iron my seams open.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah.
have that little strip stick.
I feel that it lays flatter that way when it's open. So gonna iron the block, you might as well, you know.
Well, they figured out that the seam is not as quite as secure if the strip is pressed open.
Well, there's different ideas about that.
Exactly.
You know,
Well, think about it. You open it up in order to do seam ripping.
what
And
happens,
if you want to take and do like they do at Missouri Star and just get it open, you have to do the open seam.
well, the thing is about, you know, them open, you should not stitch in the ditch after you do that.
Right.
That's the big thing about that one.
Is that pretty?
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
A pretty cat.
Well, it wouldn't make sense to stitch in the ditch because there's really not a seam there. You're making a seam when you do that, but I understand where they're coming from.
Well,
Well,
you
when
see the seam line where you stitched on the back.
Oh my
see
gosh, I didn't
when
know this. Lori says, I used to put a harness on my ferret and hook him up to the clothesline. He loved it. Helped. I lost it. Hold on. Helped
exercise.
me dig the stumps once. And then Vicki, that's not so about all heart doctors, Diane. I have some very good heart doctors, both men and women. They do all they can for me and do testing all the time. Tracy to Cherry, right. And we have the springs on the gates to auto close if someone opens them, but I'm still too worried unless I can see them. I'm with you, Tracy. I would be too.
Yeah, I would be too because they're so small.
Well, and she says she lives close to a busy road. And
Yes.
Terry, I agree, Tracy. You can't trust them. Here we have to watch for hawks too. My best boy is a house cat now. Me too, with Chase. Oh, hi, Denise. Denise Soul Patch 33 is here.
Hi.
Hi, Denise.
She says, hello, just listening today. Okay, that's fine. Beverly says, hey, Denise. Tracy says, I ordered some road zipper pull for more Morminos, Terry. You watch her channel too, right? Beverly, everyone don't forget to give Kathy a thumbs up. Thank you, Beverly. And Tracy to Terry. Same here. So we had the roof extended out over the deck. Denise is giving a whole bunch of thumbs up. And Tracy, those Yorkies are lightning speed. And Lori, I panic if I can't find Marshall in about a minute.
Amber's lightning speed. Let me tell you, she looks like a red streak going across the yard.
This is the little ones, they just take off, right? And Terry says, Tracy, I do order from Lauren. I have a few of her rose fabric and her vinyl. I am trying to not order until I see some things up. And Lori, putting a bell on him to make it easier. Hey, that's an idea. Like a cat, put the bell. That's a good idea.
Well, if it would drive my husband insane. But he just left for the doctors. We'll say a prayer because they're going to
Okay.
put needles in his neck and into the nerve.
Is he having acupuncture done?
No, they're going to inject a painkiller or something.
Yeah.
To make those nerves numb because it's the ones that cause the migraines.
Mm. Well, sending a prayer, Tom.
And what they're doing is testing to see what the nerve is gonna, if the numb nerve is gonna do before they plan on killing it. If it's
Okay.
going to be tolerable.
Um.
Prayers. Prayers for my baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tracy says to Terry, "It is so frustrating because most of her products are sold out." Lori, highway in front, train in front of train and back. I have reason to panic. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Maureen says hi to Denise and Tracy. I love her silver making pin because it is dark on light fabrics and light on dark fabrics. Tracy, I was on the morning she released them and they were sold out. I got sad and then mad. LOL. She releases new stuff on the 1st and 15th of every month at 10 a.m. Central. Lori, Botox. My mom gets that for dystoria, dystonia, makes her head not shake. Tracy, I want one of her zipper tools, but she is sold and isn't planning on selling anymore. Is there someplace else you can go and get it, Tracy?
Oh, yeah, there is. There's a zipper tool, but you can use a fork.
I wonder if Madame So would have it.
No, it's
She's got a lot of that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
somebody I quit watching a long time ago because she was so negative.
Who?
I can't think of her name. I'm thinking. It'll come to me. She makes bags and she's a older woman, and but she likes to ride bicycles, tricycle.
Mm-hmm.
She likes to go camping, but she camps. She is more like glamping.
Well,
You know, they have the RV and everything.
right.
Last I heard, she's single. Blonde hair, kind of chubby.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could get the purse zippers and everything from her. Can't think of her name though.
Not Annie.
No, definitely not Annie. She even sued a girl on, I think she was on Etsy, or it was just before they changed it back to Etsy. And she had a pattern identical to her pattern that she had designed.
Thank you.
And she had come out with a pattern identical to it. So she was suing her for
Well, it's kind
Saying
of
that
hard.
she copied her.
Yeah.
What is that?
Copyright or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. that if she didn't do that, then, you know,
If she had a copyright on it, yes, she did. And I don't know if the girl copied her or if they both came up with the same bag idea. I don't know. But I know that was, ooh, that was a big deal. Oh no, don't eat it, don't eat it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put the computer down and see if you guys can see. I don't know, because I got all these stacks going on here, but let me know if you guys can see, okay? Because I got my phone here.
Yeah, well, you got it too far down. That's better. Now go to your right.
I see your
That's
children.
good. You can
Is that
see
good?
all the sewing machine and the pile of
Okay.
strips you got there.
Did you
Okay.
end up getting another sewing machine, Kathy?
No, it's my old one.
She had another one.
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't.
Okay. Etsy has a metal zipper jig for $11.50, says Patty. Tracy knows she designed those
But this
herself.
lady shows you how to use a fork.
She designed those herself. I have one, but it isn't pretty colors like Lauren's. Terry to Tracy. I have been asking her for months for her large glitter ruler. It was out of stock. Then she put up a form if you wanted one to fill it out and pay. Ruler is $50. Ooh,
Oh,
2
I
months
don't-
and
my
Tracy
goodness. It better
I
be
know.
made of gold.
Oh, Tracy says, I know, right? I actually have most of her rulers. They are so pretty. And Terry to Tracy, it's the large 6x24 with the ombre glitter. I may still get it. Tracy, oh, the
Terry.
6x24. I don't have that one either. It would be fun to have. Yeah, you guys, but at that price. Mm,
I don't know
okay.
if it was 5x24, maybe. Because that would be more useful for cutting charm packs and stuff, or even cutting your not your salad, is your borders. You make 5-inch border. Well, you can make a 6-inch border, but then again, to cut the charm squares, you have to cut off an inch. You have to back it up.
Yeah, if you want to make a charm pack, you want to get the 5-inch die.
But doesn't that go down to 4.5 or whatever?
Well, so do charm packs. When
So
you buy
does a charm pack.
them, they go down
Oh, yeah,
to 4.5.
That's true.
Yeah. I wouldn't tell you a lie, Kathy.
I know. I know.
Not
Mm.
even a fib.
Not even a white line?
Nope.
No.
Maybe a pink one.
There's an update on Laura Lynn on Mama Pop's channel.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Can
What
you
does it
tell us?
say, Gladys?
It says Pop put it on like 3 hours ago. He said Laura Lynn has gone into outpatient surgery for another scoping. This time the out in.
Wow.
They're
Oh.
hopeful this time they will get to the bottom of the mystery. I don't know. I don't groan. Sometimes you just have to have fun with things that are scary.
Yeah,
And then he
I
said later that she was home resting, so.
Poor Laura Lynn.
well, that's 3.
Yep, that's 3.
He's a toughie.
I hope it stops there.
I do too. That's 3 too many.
Well, yeah. Any is too many.
Thank you for reading that, Gladys.
Thank you,
Yes.
Gladys.
Eddie,
Okay. Do you believe in aliens?
You what?
Do you believe in aliens?
Yes, I do.
Is anyone in the group that? I do.
Beverly says
My
prayers for
reason-
Laura Lynn. And Lori says she had a colonoscopy today. That should give her an answer, I hope. Yep.
Oh, Lori, I hope they find out.
Okay, anybody believe in aliens? Diane wants to know.
my mother did.
Ow,
Strong
I
belief.
do.
that hurt.
I believe in aliens.
Lori says, I do, I married one.
Well, that's good.
What did she say?
She goes, I do, I married one.
Is he illegal?
Well, no, I from other planets. Maybe I should have clarified that there is life on other planets,
Those
Yeah,
are
there
the
is.
ones that
aka aliens.
There is life on other planets.
is it
Yeah,
really
I
those?
believe that too because I don't believe that God made just one planet with life on it.
Right. No, I'm sure there's lots of planets out there with life on it.
No, in the Bible, I never saw where Jesus was walking anywhere else but on earth.
Well,
Well, what we want to see there is there other life out there?
Oh yeah, I'm interested in knowing that.
okay. I mean, I believe there is.
I think there is.
And I
Yeah.
think that their capabilities and things like that are far advanced from ours here on Earth. Like just that they're much smarter than we are. And I could be wrong, but these are
Well,
this
they're
is
not so much smarter than we are because we get smarter all the time. The thing is, they're more advanced,
yes.
maybe older civilizations.
How do you know? How do you know they're more than
If they're
people on?
Well, no, we don't know. This is just what I believe. Terry says no. Beverly says no. Lori, he's from Scotland. LOL, still British subject alien to me. So you guys believe that there's life somewhere else? Okay.
Well, I do. I do think there's life somewhere else because they found organisms on what do you call it? Goes through the space that the rocks. Anyway, they found organisms on those. They found them on the outside of the space capsules and they were alive out in space. So why couldn't there be life on another planet, different than ours maybe, but still alive?
Mm.
I don't expect that the people would look like us, but I do think there would be, people. And the Indians tell about people that come that
Well,
they
and these
ant
people,
people.
Diane, would call us aliens.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, some say that we are aliens
I wonder if at the turmoil that
on
we
our
have
own planet.
in these states down here.
Hmm? Hard to say. Tracy says, I have to go with my hubby to pick up his car. He's back later. Okay, Tracy.
Okay,
Okay.
Tracy,
See you in a little while.
be
Lori,
careful.
Lori, he's a UFO, unidentifiable farting object. Oh, that's my husband. Oh my
I
God.
love it.
You all know what I mean. LOL. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
my
needed that laugh.
unidentifiable farting object. Remember that, dude, because that's you.
That's
Oh,
like
that's
every
good.
man.
I like that one.
Unidentifiable farting object.
Well, I know in this house I can identify it.
Oh yeah.
A Jim
Oh yeah.
Bean, beans and rice.
That was good.
Well, if the refried beans with cheese and good Mexican rice, not the kind they serve in the restaurant.
No.
Because that stuff is so dry.
You think?
Yes. Horrible.
I guess it
You never
depends
had
on
fresh
where you
Mexican
go.
rice. I learned how to make it.
Yeah, it would depend on where you go.
I learned from Mexican.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned from my cousin's Mexican maid that would come over from Juarez and El Paso, and how to make a couple of, well, maybe 3
I
Mexican
made
dishes.
tortillas all the way from, but they make them from a mix now.
I make homemade tortillas.
Yeah, you got to roll them out there. Do you roll them?
No, because I have a tortilla press that looks like a waffle iron, only it's flat. So I roll them in balls, I let them rest, and then I just put one on and it goes. That's the sound it makes.
Cool sound.
Oh no, I had to roll mine out by hand.
Yeah, well, I did.
If you
Like-
roll, turn, roll, turn, roll, turn until you get it the right thickness. the right
Well,
thinness.
Until I
Okay.
got one of those.
Beverly says, bye, Tracy, drive safe. Terry says, well, it makes sense that there would be organisms because all things were created by the same God who created all the planets. Yep.
Exactly.
Beverly
And
says,
he
Lori,
he
laughing.
created all the planets. Why wouldn't he create life on other planets?
Yeah. Beverly says, Lori, she's laughing really hard. Terry, the entire universe is in its perfect position for our existence. We don't need aliens. We have angels. Okay. Vicky,
Amen.
Vicky, so Terry, love your comment. Angels are mentioned in the Bible, not aliens.
Yep.
Yep, that's true. Very true.
But aliens are mentioned in the Indian cultures and stuff. You know, they say they came out of a hole in the ground.
Hmm.
That they lived underground for a long time.
Well, could be. I don't know.
You ought to hear some of those Indian stories. It's fascinating.
Yep. I love listening about the Indians.
And see, they remember the oh geez, darn fibro. Dinosaurs. Thank you. They remembered the dinosaurs, and there have been footprints found next to a dinosaur footprint. Man is older than we have been traditionally told. They're finding out more and more.
So, how old do they think the humans are?
Well, it used to be they thought 4,000, about 4,000 years for civilized human beings. Now they're looking at 6 to 8.
I feel like I'm 4,000 years old.
Yeah, me too.
Me
Well,
too,
I
sister.
do.
Me too. But I'm still feeling it. So that's good.
Uh,
When you ain't feeling anything no more, you better look around you. See where you at. No, I just think it's really interesting. And what if they are? What if there really are out there? And they come to see us.
well,
And then we have to worry about whether they're going to be friendly or if they're going to come at us like some of the movies, show and start destroying everybody and everything to make the planet habitable for them.
who knows?
The
Yeah,
shadow.
that's it. You don't know. It's just a puzzle. It's a puzzle. And
Yeah. MNO.
see, I don't buy that men were apes at one time. I don't buy it. Because if that was the truth, then there would not be apes anymore. They'd all be men. That's my thinking.
Makes sense to me. It does.
Yeah, if man evolved from apes, then why are there still apes?
Well,
So that there goes that. That man's thinking. And I don't think the Neanderthal man completely died out. Because look at the Aborigine man. Have you ever looked at them?
The average what?
Aborigine from Australia. The natives.
the Aborigines.
Not
Yes.
really, but
Well, when you look at them, they don't look
They look-
like any other race.
Yeah, they look like Neanderthals.
Vicki
A little.
McFarland's leaving.
who?
Oh, bye, Vicki.
Goodbye,
Have a good
Vicki.
day. Get some rest.
Okay.
Vicki.
Life outside our solar system is not far-fetched. I believe that we shouldn't ignore the possibility that they are out there watching.
Exactly.
And Terry says, okay, I spoke my piece. No one is living elsewhere except those in heaven, our Almighty God, His Son, and the angels. Okay, Terry. And Patty.
But I
What do
agree.
I know? I've been
Terry.
smelling glue all day. Been smelling glue all day.
I agree that we have Almighty God. He is the one and only God. But what I think is,
Dianne.
why would He make just us?
Dianne.
Huh?
Let's
They are very nicely asking us to drop the subject, okay?
Oh, well, I thought aliens would be a safe subject, but
You would think, but
It's not that it's not safe, it's just that this isn't what a lot of people come to this site for.
okay, Terry says, yes, many cultures have a version of creation in their cultures. We were made from dust of the earth. Also, maybe had a version of Noah's Ark. We are still connected. Terry says, I need to sew. I can get heavy into this conversation, but I will leave it for another day when it is solicited. And Vicki, I'm going to watch another sewing program. Take care. Lori, Kathy, that is a large problem.
I'm running people
Tell me
off.
about it. And I got
Sorry,
piece by
so
piece.
sorry. I am so sorry. I thought it was a safe subject.
Oh, and Terry, well, you either believe in creation by an almighty God or you believe in what your school books taught.
I believe in creation by God. I just believe that, maybe He made more than one kind of place.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Diane, this is a sewing channel.
Yes, I know. I thought we were talking about aliens.
Yeah, so we won't talk about it anymore. We lost 3 people left because of it.
Okay. I'm going along,
It's okay.
trying to sew straight, trying to keep my quarter.
Dang it, I thought that I had that right and I didn't. Darn it.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to bring up
You
something
did, it's
that
okay. It's
bothered
okay. You didn't know, it's fine.
I didn't think
Everybody
it would
said-
go over into religion.
Everybody said what they believed, and that's that. So we're gonna drop it, okay?
Okay.
And talk about my large pile of strips that I have going over here.
Diane,
What?
okay, hon?
I will be.
Okay. Don't have hurt feelings over something like that.
I know, it's not worth it. It's okay, Diane. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. Hey, let me sew this. Much nicer. When I put these back in the food freezer bag, they get all crunched up. So some of them have to be ironed again after they've already been ironed.
Little stiff.
Yes.
My mom used to always put my dad's shirts rolled up wet in the freezer.
In the freezer.
Yeah, and sometimes she did my white blouse. And I said, Mom, I mean, I'd go to school and that blouse as stiff as could be, and I'd come home and it's still stiff, not one wrinkle.
I see Diane left us.
She just put it on mute, and
I don't see her.
I know because she's crying.
Yeah, well, where's somebody? So you can go all day at school and not one wrinkle?
Yep.
Wow.
I felt like I was wearing cardboard. And she could have put them in, diluted starch, how they used to do that,
Uh-huh.
dilute starch, and
Sometimes they still do.
Because-
Susan does. Katie Susan, she still does it with the Stay Flow.
Denise is leaving.
Okay. Carrie's talking about the ring dings again. Lori believes in the creation of quilting. LOL. All right. We all create, like Lori said, a quilt. We love quilts. And Diane, it's okay. She knows. And Denise, goodbye, everyone. We'll catch the replay. Okay, goodbye, Denise. Thank you so much for coming. Come back, Diane. She'll be back. Bye, Denise. Take care. Lori, Diane did not offend us. It was time to change the subject. That's all. We have all had a rough day. Terry, I don't know why Diane gets so upset. She did nothing wrong. We were discussing what she brought up. No need to leave Diane.
Well, I don't left because her name is still on the screen. I think she just blacked out because she's upset.
I don't see it. I don't see it on the screen.
Oh, I do with the.
And turned off the camera.
Is her name still up there? You see it, Gladys?
Yes.
I do.
Okay. All right. Valerie says, Vicki, my mom taught me to spray clothes and put them in the freezer to iron. Our clothes
Yeah.
did not come out stiff and were easy to iron. I think your mom used heavy starch. Terry,
Yes,
no
I
one is offended. No one. We were discussing. And she says, Valerie, my mom did too. Okay. Yes,
Yeah,
it's just a matter of who likes what, If you don't like it, then you don't like it. That's fine. But I believe in it, and because there's been documented facts and all that. So that's my vote.
That's your vote.
And I'm sticking to it.
Quilting.
These little strips are going to take forever to sew.
You know what? It's going to take longer than that because I accidentally moved my needle, and I've got on a bunch of these that are already cut. They're like an eighth of an inch.
Oh no.
So nothing's fitting right.
No.
Yeah. But I'm just going to do the that I can do. I'm
Yep.
in a way.
Okay. Carrie, we would often find my dad's shirts in the vegetable drawer. LOL. I thought she was losing it. Lori, I have been drinking. Don't listen to me. Heart been broken 3 times today. In June, no aliens. Okay.
You know, there's two sets of people, those who believe and those who don't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And as shocking as this may seem to you all, there are people that don't believe in God.
Yes, there are. Not just a few. There's a lot of people who don't.
I'd like to smack each and every one of those guys. Yeah.
Now remember, God is love.
Okay. Some of these are
Beginning.
turning out real nice and others, I don't know. But I still got to cut the blocks that go in the white block. That will go. I think I'm gonna see how big these are. I hope they're only like 5 inches, because then I could keep the little meat block like that. But if not, let me measure one of these, see what it is. Get back over there.
Kathy,
What?
I got your message off of Jim's iPad when I was downstairs. I've gone up and down the stairs 4 times today.
Oh, congratulations, Vicki.
Yeah, that's a big thing for me.
I know. Okay.
And I feel my legs get a little stronger because of it.
Yeah, every time you do it, they'll get more like mine when I walk with my walker.
Yeah.
I wish I could go up and down stairs. I would. Lori, so do I start another quilt or finish a UFO? I have other crafts, but the pup would not ignore them. Finish a UFO.
Oh,
Then you can say, yeah, I got one UFO down, and then you can start a new quilt. Justify starting a new quilt. Some of this fabric here is really pretty.
I hate being so organized in here because every now and then I come across that doggone butterfly pattern.
Yeah, I know, mine's up here. Mine did not go far away. It did not fly away.
You know, there's a gal, I think she lives in California, but Southern California, but she might live in another state down there. That's nice and warm. Anyway, her site is called Jelly Roll Club. Has anybody else ever been on that site?
I've never heard of it.
Come back, Diane, and take us off of your mute.
She will.
Come on.
Give her time.
Mona did what, son? She's,
I just
Hi,
need
Mona.
good time.
For you.
what are you
Thank you.
ladies cooking on today?
I
Welcome
just
back,
needed a
Diane.
little time to process.
Okay, welcome back. All right.
Thank
Where are we at?
Any Jelly Roll Club. She did a foundation piece, and I think it was a butterfly, if I remember right, about, I don't know if it was the beginning of April or the end of,
March.
yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And the way she does it, it looks a lot easier.
Maybe I have to go check it out.
She knocked them out really
Okay.
fast.
Mona did what? Hi, Mona. Welcome, hon. What are you ladies working on today? We are all working on the Irish chain. You've improved so much to Vicki. Hi, June. Hi, Lori. Carrie. To Mona. Finishing up these little butterflies that I made with Sandra. I needed to turn them into a wall hanging. What's doing? Hi, Terry. Lori. No, Mojo. Craft room is so clean. I'm scared. Terry. Nope. Jelly Roll Club? Question mark. And then Lori. Hi, Mona. Mona. I just finished making a bag. I need to edit video. And welcome back, Diane. Hi, Diane. Valerie. Hi, Mona. How are you feeling? Hi, Kathy, Gladys, and Vicki. Emma. Hi, Valerie. Not bad. And hi,
Thank you.
Beverly. And Beverly. Hey, Mona. How you doing? So, that's that. Caught up. For now. For the next 5 seconds. Okay, 1, 2. Now I gotta get the middle. Do I want light or do I want dark?
Do I want, or do I want more money?
I always want more money. Are you
Yes,
kidding?
true. Huh.
Huh? Say it again.
Be spoken like a true quilter, huh?
Yep, totally.
I never thought that this would be as an expensive hobby as it is, but
I didn't
I don't
either.
go to garage sales and stuff, so.
That's a question I gotta ask. Okay, everybody. If you would have known how expensive quilting would have become when you first started, would you still have started?
Well, when I first started,
Yes.
it was expensive.
That's what I'm saying. If you would have known how expensive it
still
would
started.
have, would you still have started?
Yes.
I think because I used to do little stuff by hand when I was a young girl, and I just loved it.
So you would have, Vicki?
No, what the heck I
I
was
would
doing.
have.
Diane
Yeah.
would have. Okay. How about you, Gladys?
Yes, of course.
I don't like sewing on curves. That's
Well,
You don't like
he's over
curves?
here saying, yes, I would have.
You don't even know what the heck we're talking
You
about.
don't even know what's happening.
You know, we did talking about it, but
How about chat? Let me see. Mona says yes. Beverly says yes. Lori says fabric is so expensive now. I'm so happy I overbought a year ago. Donna says yes. Mona,
Yeah.
yo, Patty, you're not supposed to snip it. Oh, Patty says, Mona, what I'm gluing buttons on in art canvas, catching a glue buzz. Far out, man. That's good. Hi, Laura. Laura's here.
Hi,
Quilting,
Laura.
quilting keeps me sane. So yes, it's cheaper than therapy. There
Oh
you go.
gosh, quilting makes things.
Well said. I was just curious because it has gotten so expensive. I got arrow there. Gladys, your kitty is peeking behind you.
yeah. Windowsill.
Does it? Lori, that's why Yo Patty is so creative. LOL. Beverly, Laura, that's true. And Laura, sorry I have been MIA. Finished up budget meetings today. Oh, Laura, that's okay. We know you have to work, but we're glad you're here.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Those darn budget meetings getting in the way, right? Meetings of any kind getting in the way.
Eventually you'll be retired and there will be no meetings and only sewing and quilting.
Exactly. So much so that you'll take time off.
Well, I figured she'd be retired.
Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Where? I keep going over my scissors and I can't find them. Well, now what I do with them? Under all the fabric.
You know, they have those little like brooches that you can hang your scissors from, and it goes
Yeah, I've
back.
always wanted one of those. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and also necklaces that do that.
You know, it's kind of like a pacifier for a baby. You know, it
Yeah.
hangs on to your. Okay.
Called a lanyard.
Huh?
It's called a
A
lanyard.
Lanyard.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Diane's
Lanyard.
got one. Uh-huh. All right. June says they
They
come
have
from hell. The devil, those are the people that God didn't let into heaven. Valerie, I did not spend a lot of money when I first started, but I find it so pleasurable and fulfilling that I don't mind how much more I spend now. It's been 2 years and I don't regret anything. Same here, Valerie. Laura, yes, Vicki, I'm counting down the days. June, hi, Mom. Lori,
good.
I got mail from Amazon. Forgot I ordered it yesterday. Yeah, brain fog. What else did I do? Oh, no. LOL. You forgot you ordered it? Uh-oh.
From Amazon in a really long time.
I just went there the other day to get things for Jen for her planting expedition. You get so sad when they don't make it.
Yeah. I do not have the touch for gardening. I have tried for many, many, many years and I just don't have it.
Me neither. Don't feel bad, Vicki. Everything we touch turns, you know.
Grandmothers, both of them. Oh, they grew beautiful dahlias and gladiolas and roses and
I know. My mom was like that too. I couldn't do it to save my soul.
yeah, I have a couple sisters who are real good gardeners.
I think I know the secret.
You want to share?
Rainwater.
Rainwater?
Yeah, but they
No
didn't.
chlorine.
They
No
didn't catch.
chlorine.
But
Rainwater.
they were, you didn't need to go and have a big barrel of water.
No, rainwater.
Yeah, my grandma had the biggest hydrangeas you've ever seen. They went all the way up the side of the house, and the house was on blocks.
I just
They
love
were
flowers.
huge, and she would take her dirty dishwater and dump it on them.
Soap wasn't bad for it.
No, soap kills bugs.
I mean,
Yeah,
look at
true.
her. Oh, she grew
Soap kills
beautiful.
the insects, and the food bits feed the plant. And the rainwater is pure water without the chlorine and stuff.
Right.
And of course, her dishwater was rainwater. She didn't have plumbing. She had a barrel out back that caught all the rainwater, a big one.
Yeah. I have a
There you go.
Canadian.
And then use that. Good idea.
I have a
Okay.
Canadian. She called
Lori
Mom.
says, this is a compliment to you, Vicki.
What's that?
Laura says, I love the new hairstyle, Vicki.
Thanks. I cut 10 inches or 12 inches off of my hair. I cut 10 off and then cut another 2 off.
Lori says, thanks, Vicki. Need to go check the bulbs in my basement. Okay. Is Jen out there?
Yes.
She hasn't been out here.
Darn it.
Don't close me. I already telling you. Hey, this one's just not exactly even. What happened? Oh, man, I can't believe I did that. Okay. I sewed 2 of the same ones next to each other. They're supposed to be opposite sides of the one in the middle. Oh well, time to bring out Jack. But I was doing so good without, where is it? Okay. He's missing. Get over here, Jack.
Jack loves me. I give him so much attention.
Okay, where we at? Lori says, I have been growing dahlias and glads for 36 years now. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
I
a long
love
time.
dahlias, glads, and tulips. Those are my favorites.
Tiptoe through the tulips with me. You guys remember that song? I think Tiny Tim.
Yeah. How could you forget that song?
I know. Tiptoe through.
And the voice was so high pitched, and of all things, he played the ukulele.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh yeah, can't forget that.
Was it Tiny Tim?
Yes, I said
Yeah.
Tiny Tim.
Who wasn't
And-
tiny?
No, he was not.
And then he married Miss Vicki.
What?
Yeah, he married a gal whose name was Vicki.
Wow.
Well, you Vicky's getting all kinds of trouble.
I totally misunderstood that one. I thought she said Miss Piggy.
No, Miss Vicki. Miss
Miss Vicki.
Iggy out of Vicki.
Another Vicki. Gotcha.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, come on. Go
I
in.
think they ended up first. Oh, I should have.
Patty says, done with the gluing, going outside for a bit. Okay, Patty, we'll see you.
Yeah, get some fresh air, girl.
Yeah.
Taking us with you, you can take us with you.
Yeah, if she wanted to.
Yeah, have a garden. We'd like to see it. Hello. Hate robocalls.
I do too. I get
Yep.
them all the time.
You know, I don't recognize
recognize.
these area codes.
Mine start about 8 o'clock in the
Yep.
morning.
Yep. And go till about 9.
And you hate to put your phone on sleep because what if a family member or a friend was having an emergency and needed you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. But I put mine on quite.
Well, I do have a home phone, landline, whatever you want to call it.
We did up in Iowa, but we don't down here.
We used to, but when he retired, we turned it off.
I figure if my family needs me, they can get me that way, and they have.
Yeah. Well, that, you know, that's more private. The landline.
Mhm.
I don't think this little block can take much ripping out.
I know I can rip mine over here. I'm looking at
Well,
them. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
I found that some of my seams were a little too wide, so as I come across them, I try to
Well,
fix them.
Paying attention yesterday and I did not adjust my needle back to the scant 1/4 inch. And
Right.
I have like 1/8 inch or less seams. And I
Oh,
was
and
just zip, just
Let's see
zip
if I
and zip.
can't do it right, huh?
Boy, I'll tell
yeah,
ya.
that doesn't work. Gotta have your quarter.
I don't
Yeah.
have another roll of this fabric, otherwise I'd start over.
Well, you don't want to do that. That's a lot of work involved, Vicki.
I-
I mean, a
And this is
lot of work.
here, but I just,
You called her Tracy. It's Vicki.
Vicki, did I say Tracy?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I was thinking Vicki.
obsessive.
Sorry, Vicki. I'm
I
sorry.
think that's about as close as I can get without having a ruffle.
Okay.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Oh, are you frozen?
Everybody's
Yes, you
frozen.
are. You're
I'm
frozen.
gonna,
I'm not frozen.
No.
Not
Yep,
here.
she is.
Uh-uh. She sure is. She's frozen.
Yep.
you were
Gonna have
frozen
to go out and
too.
come back in.
Good catch, Vicki.
No,
There
everything is
you go.
okay now.
You unfroze
Yeah, I
it.
don't know why that happened. I'm not frozen anymore and it's very hot here.
Uh-huh.
You have the air conditioner on?
You.
No, it's not, to me, it's not hot enough to put the air conditioner on. But
Well,
we
you could
have
open
one
the-
for each.
See, it's gonna be hotter up there where you're sewing now. Because you can have all that
No, because
sunshine coming in.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, we always open the shades in the bedroom and there was sunshine, and then in the cutting room, there was lots of sunshine. Because there's a big window in that other room that I used to use for the
Yeah.
cutting room.
But see, when you get
Yeah.
up higher up, you get the more sun heat comes through.
But that same height as this room. All of those rooms were on the same
Depends
level.
on what side of the house it's on. See, my living room gets really hot in the evening because that's where the sun is
I
shining.
don't have drapes in our living room. I didn't want drapes. I like looking out.
Yeah, I need to line these drapes or make new ones. So you can see through them,
New
but they
ones.
can't see through from the outside because of those
Made
lines.
them because I've never made drapes.
Just listen to it. It
You-
really
you
is.
just make a little pocket and you put it on a pole.
Yeah, you can. Or you can make the tabs. Or you can make the other kind that you have to put the little hooks in.
Yeah, have you ever
How
made
pretty
those?
that one is.
It's
That's
not a
gorgeous.
problem. It's just doing a
That-
pleat.
Gorgeous, Kathy. You
Thank
have
you.
to put
That's cute.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
those are pretty. Very colorful.
Considering I don't like batiks, right?
Yeah. You don't like the teeth?
No. Well, maybe the light ones, but not the dark.
I like,
You have to
I
have a
like fabric. Give me fabric, just
Okay.
fabric. I'll find a way to use it.
This chat has not gone. Am I missing stuff? Done with that? Nope. Okay.
People are left because of me, and I'm sorry.
No, they didn't. There are 21 people here. Okay, Laura, let us know when you get there. She said,
You know, we all make Diane.
Well, I meant it to be about outer space.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think a lot of people are interested in the outer space.
yeah, I don't either. But just
And
by
I-
what happened. So we're going to drop it now, okay?
Yes, it's dropped. It's gone.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, not you, Diane. I was referring to Vicki. But okay.
I was
I
just
would-
apologizing. That's all.
I need a
Who was it?
comfortable chair.
Side,
Who
who was
was
it
what?
that went out? Who is that went outside the garden? Is that Patty?
Patty stepped outside because she.
Yeah.
pulled in glue.
Because of glue. Who went to the garden? I think that was Pamela. A while back.
Yeah. Oh, I'll probably have to rip this one out again.
Oh no, Vicki.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I have it adjusted right yet or not.
Okay, Laura's heading home. Thank you, Valerie. That is pretty, she said. Cute block, Beverly. Thank you very much. And Laura, drive safely, says Beverly. Yeah. I'm hoping this turns out to be a cute Irish chain.
Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful Irish chain. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty.
I can tell right now.
So much prettier than mine's gonna be.
No.
Well, yours
Say
has all
that.
different colors.
Oh, this is like,
Is it yours?
believe it.
Gladys is reading again.
Mhm.
She munches all day long. Actually, that's what you're supposed to do. You're
Yeah.
supposed to graze all day long.
Me, I'm not munching all day long.
No.
I'm eating wheat thins.
Of wheat thins.
Wheat thins are
Can you
actually-
pass some over?
There you go.
Peanut butter crackers.
Yes.
Can you hear me crunch?
Mhm.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Thank you. That's so nice of you to share.
Oh. You know what sounds good? Potato chips and dip.
Oh, I love clam dip and potato chips.
Onion
Yeah.
soup.
Potato chips and tuna. Potato chips and tuna fish.
I have that at night sometimes.
I think that we should vote while Sandra's not here. Sandra to have all of us, maybe one for a main dish and one for a dessert, and she can put a little thing together. Oh, nobody likes that.
No,
No,
I'm not sure about them purple
didn't-
potatoes.
It was brilliant.
brilliant to you, but you know. There's a lot of stuff Sandra does not like.
Yeah, she is very limited. So am I.
Not like Sandra.
Well, yeah, kind of.
I'm very
My-
fortunate. I don't know about anything.
My body will not digest the leafy vegetables or things like tomatoes. Just tear me up. I can't. There's just stuff I can't have. Onions.
Isn't
Oh my
that
God.
sad?
Onions. I want to go to the hospital.
Yeah, it is sad. Especially if you like all that stuff.
Yeah, we love all that stuff. There isn't anything.
My
Jim,
poor husband. I mean, he hasn't had onions
He's
in
black.
anything in a long time.
Jim has to take a pill every time he has like ice cream or something because he's lactose intolerant.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, that guy, and he can eat all foods.
Now beans, I can eat,
Well, you
but
know,
the side effect, nobody wants to be around.
Mexicans eat a lot of rice.
I am.
Oh,
I caught that.
But I just called it a side effect. That's what it is. You have less of it if you soak them overnight.
yeah, sometimes we soak overnight, sometimes we soak in the daytime. Depends on how early we want to eat.
Yeah. Well, if you soak them overnight and then you put them in the crock pot, I cook them and cook them and cook them and cook them.
Use stove and sometimes we use the crock pot. A lot of times lately, Jim has been using the crock pot.
Uh-huh.
They-
It's much easier. I'm telling you, they don't stick and they don't burn.
Right.
Here's the other one.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
See, they're light and dark. So,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that tonight is Susan's channel, Shady Susan,
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
but I will not be going on there anymore.
I don't.
Did something
Reason-
happen?
Yes, I go on there and I'm invisible.
Even to all the people that come on
Yeah,
here?
they can't see me. Huh?
Look her.
Yeah, but
First,
they
I
see
was first
there.
I was a moderator. She took me away. Now I'm invisible. I've tried the last 3 weeks and nothing.
What?
In case you guys are wondering why I'm not on her channel after everything I did for her, that's why. Okay. I don't know why I'm invisible. She'll blame it on YouTube, but it's not YouTube.
So sad.
It's my
Yeah.
fault. That's my fault.
Mhm.
What you said,
It's my fault.
No, it's nobody's fault. Oh, it's her fault, not anybody else.
It's my fault because
But I'm sure people have been wondering why I haven't been there.
I wouldn't go to her channel. I wouldn't subscribe and I didn't want to watch her.
Hey, that's your prerogative, okay? If that's what you want to
Well,
do or
but I
not.
caused the big,
No, you didn't cause anything, Diane.
You
You
know, we all,
caused nothing.
rift and then people started splitting
you
up.
didn't.
And
No, you did not. It's something that's between you and her and nothing to do with anything else. And
well, that's what I thought, but
not your fault.
then she went on the channel and cussed me out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that
People,
me, I thought it was very childish.
Yes.
I hope nobody who's here would do that to any of us. Or each other.
Mhm.
Just have, if you have an idea you'd like to see made up,
but if you don't want to hear, if someone doesn't want to hear my point of view, they shouldn't ask me. And Kathy asked me.
Right. I don't even remember what it was, the original and all that. I don't remember.
I do.
But I do. Well, I do. I know because of what happened, but
You asked me if I watched, and I said no. You
Oh, yeah,
asked me if
that's right.
I subscribed, and I said no.
I remember. I remember.
You asked me why, and I told you.
Right.
was this before she left?
No.
This was after she started the channel.
Peggy's here. She says, hello, all. Just finished ironing and starting 10 yards of fabric for my
Oh,
next
wow.
project.
Take a
I
break,
have
girl.
3 yards to go. Wow, Peggy, what are you making? Oh, hello, hello. Okay, so some of these have been ironed in the back and some haven't. I can iron this.
Probably organizing or something.
Huh?
Might be organizing. Or she might be like me. She won't sew on her fabric or cut it either until it's been starched and ironed.
Do you pre-wash?
Probably.
Nope.
What are you going to make, Peggy, with all that? I
I
need to
don't
finish
pre-wash.
a garden bed, but I might wait until tomorrow. Okay. What are you going to make with all that fabric?
That could be backing. Plus, maybe if she's going to put some of it in the front of her quilt.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could, if she's making a big quilt or multiple quilts out of it. Maybe she's making a prom dress or something. I don't know.
A prom dress.
A quinceañera dress, maybe.
Oh, those are so beautiful.
And in Arctic, yes, they put, and it's like the gypsy weddings. They go
Yeah.
to those.
Go on.
Those dresses are huge.
Oh, yes, but they are.
It's like the girls can't hardly move.
Yep.
Yet they want these huge dresses, and they're like, they have to kick in front of them to get the dress out of the way to make a step.
Yeah.
Not to mention how it hurts their hips because the weight of that skirt is resting on their hips and it digs in. And they say the deeper the scar, the better the dress was.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, don't you know you can have a pretty dress that sticks out that you don't have to kill yourself with? Our Southern Bells used to do it,
Guess they didn't get the memo.
right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Peggy says,
Peggy
I
Sue.
will be making flying geese in the Littles by Debbie Matty. Jordan Fabrics did a tutorial on it and I put the pattern for $10. Flying geese, wow. Checking in to make sure you are sewing and not just chatting. Sandra. Peggy, looks like you're having fun, Sandra. And Peggy, we are having fun.
Girls just want to have fun.
Folks just wanna have fun.
Don't run over your pen. Dang it.
This is going to take me till Christmas of next year.
I know, me too.
Why do you think I keep working on it? I'm
When I
like,
did
whoa, this is gonna take a while. Better keep at it.
When I did my double Irish chain a while back, it took 3 months.
Yeah, it did take a while to get everything cut and sewed
Yeah.
just right.
But that
Yeah.
wasn't with the fabric. It was with or that was with fabric, not with the jelly rolls.
Yeah. So you still had to cut your 2.5-inch strips.
Yes. Which took a wee bit longer.
Yep, because you didn't have an AccuQuilt then.
Nope.
You get them cut a lot faster now.
Yep.
Isn't it nice?
Yep.
I
Yep.
love my AccuQuilt. I
Yep.
love it.
Yep.
Oh, I was so happy when Jim said, order that.
Well, he probably felt bad because he couldn't fix it.
Well,
And he knows how much you use it.
he, you know, he's very good at fixing things, but those AccuQuilt machines, you touch anything in it, and AccuQuilt will not repair it.
Right.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you've messed with all the gizmos and stuff. Take those things apart. It takes special tools.
Yes.
And I still have it. And the guy across the street has some special tools. And they may try to get it going again. And I would love that because then I would have one in this room and I'd have one down in the big room
Cool.
where most of the fabric is.
You
Yeah,
mean
that
where
would
I'm
be
gonna
nice,
live?
huh? Okay,
Yeah.
let me see.
Where you won't even come and visit.
Hang on. I gotta read, guys.
Oh, I will eventually.
Okay. Peggy says, good, plus the fresh air does wonders. He should be here tomorrow to cut down the tree. Good to hear that, Peggy, says Sandra. And Peggy, Kathy, I could post a photo of the pattern in the group if you want. Yeah, please do, Peggy. Please do. Beverly says it. Yeah, please post it. Peggy, okay, I will, along with my fabric choices. This pattern makes 4 different sizes. Beverly says, Peggy, okay, thanks. And Sandra, I like it. Pattern, Peggy. Yes, I'd like to see it also. Okay. Back to the ironing.
Back to ironing.
I gotta have some chips and dip. But
Back
it's
to the
Make
iron
Dave mad.
again.
He puts the potato chips way back on the top of the refrigerator so Jen can't reach it.
Why?
He gets mad when Jen can't reach it to get it, and he has to come out and get it. I don't know.
Well, we need to get Jen a step stool.
No, Dave needs to put it in the front of the refrigerator. He's put it so far back.
Just to be me.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're right.
Because he could.
He does have a mean streak in him.
Oh, everybody does.
I don't.
That's because you're made of sugar.
I really don't. I don't like it when people
My
argue.
mean streak comes out when somebody hurts one of my friends or my family.
You are very protective. I'm
Yeah.
I'm really that.
You sure are. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I do have some scrap fabric.
Here's the other one. How do you guys like this one? It goes like that. No, like that. Like that. There we go. See, 3 batiks and not a batik. Oh, these are, I'm getting to have a lot of these over here going. Wow. Okay, break time. Wait, Sandra put a pattern up here. Let me see. Geese in the lilies.
Ooh,
Sandra,
Sandra. Yeah, that's got to be the right one. It's $10. Add to the cart. If she's right, it's this one right here.
you know she loves us. She takes us all on vacation with her.
I know. If
Oh, yeah.
Sandra's right, you guys.
higher.
That's hard to see.
Oh,
Hold it up
oh,
a little higher.
oh,
Little more to your right.
pattern.
There. Well, not that far.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put my elbow here. Okay, how's that?
What
That's
company
pretty
did
good.
what company did she order that from?
Peggy did.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's really pretty.
Debbie
Is
Maddie,
it paper piece?
Tiori Designs.
What is it?
Tiori, it's called Geese in the Lilies, and you got a lap, which is 62 by 62, a twin, which is 62 by 83, a queen, 84 by 108, and a king, 110 by 110. And it's $10.
Cool.
Order from
Is
where?
it paper piece? That's what I want to know.
I don't think so. It might be. Is it paper piece, Peggy? That's beautiful, says Beverly. I posted along with a link to her site. I ordered it from the designer site. Okay, is it paper piece? Diane wants to know.
Might be a combination.
Inquiring mind.
I know. Inquiring minds want to know if it's paper piece or not. Okay, that's it. I gotta have some chips and dip. I
You're
can't
an
go on. I can't go on.
oh, you poor baby.
Isn't this a cute picture? Diane.
Aww. Mr. Pretty Kitty.
That is Mr. Pretty Chase.
Mr. Mean Chase biting Mama.
That was when he was a kitten, the day we got him.
Oh,
It
it's so
says,
cute.
it says the pattern is a layer cake.
Layer cake.
Layer
Okay.
cake?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Gladys. Yep, that's
Okay.
safe. They said he was 2 months. This cat was only a month. But it's okay. They lied.
Gladys,
Yeah.
what was the pattern?
That's like when I got Augie. He was supposed to be 6 weeks old, right?
Uh-huh.
4. He wasn't even on solid food yet.
Okay. Oh.
Are you on a particular site for it?
Yes, I clicked the link that Peggy set on Facebook page,
Oh, I was gonna ask you for some potato chips and dip, please.
on Kathy's Facebook page.
What?
Potato chips and dip, please.
Okay.
I'm dying over here.
You're not dying.
Yeah.
He's hungry.
Yes. Do we have any more dip? And
This is dip. What do
I
you
know,
mean more
but
dip?
can I have a spoon and a plate? I don't like sticking my hands all the way down there.
Yeah, I'm looking for the link. There it is.
You need more dip. Yeah. Dip.
Yes, I need some dip, you dip.
Dip it now. Open this. Open this. What is it?
I won't move it to it.
How do you know what it is?
It's just right
All right, put the link in the chat.
Open.
Yeah, I
See?
got it.
They dump the water out.
You need to stir.
I need to stir this one real good. So I guess I don't need the onion stir right now.
Which one is the old one? Which
This
one is
the
new?
one I got right here.
How do you know what is what?
Because I looked at the expiration date.
I know. You don't even.
I'm
keep
not
track of your
dumb
own food.
or I look.
It's not.
Oh, it's
I'm
not
keeping
paper
track.
feed, people.
You should.
It is not
Okay, you got one
paper
here that's-
feed.
That's just regular sour cream.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't need that one yet.
why not?
And when you go to the store today, can you get some potatoes, please?
Why?
The big ones?
Well, for what reason?
Because I want some
You gonna eat it just plain like it is?
with sour cream and.
Fantastic, just by itself.
When he
With
goes
sour
to the
cream
store,
for me.
ask him to
That was
bring
the
me a
last one.
cheesecake, please.
Well then, Dianne, another sour cream. I have the chives already.
You almost use a whole one. Potato.
I know, I love sour cream. So get a few big ones. Big potatoes, Dave, not big ones.
And for
Sounds good.
more, see calico carriage quilts.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I gotta do this the other way.
Talking about boobs or something?
You are.
I don't think about boobs.
Yes.
Empty.
You too. You can tell you're an old couple. A
Ooh.
married couple. Might as well be married.
Yeah.
You
I
act
feel
like
we're
it.
married. Honestly.
Okay, here's the deal.
hmm.
The van is totally filled up with boxes and I can't get anything in.
Okay. So put it in the front seat.
Dude, I want to do the labyrinth. I think I saw a free labyrinth quilt. Yeah, I gotta leave my phone on in case Tom needs me. He's
Good
at
idea.
the doctor.
Okay.
So
Or I leave off.
you guys will have to hear it go off with all the spam.
That's all right.
Okay. Thank
But-
you, Gladys, for posting that.
They're sticking needles in his neck, so
Peggy wants Dave, Diane and Peggy both want cheesecake. Peggy,
Hey,
Diane and Peggy both want cheesecake when you go to the store.
I don't know if
The
they
let
have-
him just drop it in the mail on his way back home.
He said
The only cake I've ever made, pumpkin cheesecake.
Oh, no,
And
strawberry
that-
cheesecake all the way.
Okay, strawberry cheesecake. Peggy
Sister-
says, I am using yardage and had to read it 4 times and make notes so I can make it since she used layer cakes. Wow. She's making hers a lap.
Yeah, something that complicated, I would definitely just go laugh.
I know.
I should have done that on this.
Peggy says no paper piecing.
Yeah, I went, looked it up, Peggy. I found out. No paper piecing. Sounds good. Yeah, but I would only do the lap 2 on that one. That one's very complicated.
Well, if you did 1 block a week, you'd have a throw at the end of the year, right?
Maybe.
Well, we're doing 1 block a week already. I can find our block for this week. Unless Gladys got one she wants to share. Gladys, are you going to teach one? A block?
I don't know.
That's probably a no.
I
Let us know.
Each one, if I could be sure I would be feeling well on the day that I'm assigned.
Well, if you're not, one of us will take your place.
Yep.
Yeah, but
You can just trade days with us.
would you already have a pattern ready?
We wing it.
Talking about the day of.
I wing it.
I love teaching. Darn
We
it.
all wing it except for Sandra.
I found a way to get it through. Where there's a wheel, there's a way.
Okay. Peggy says, I don't buy layer cakes or term packs. I always buy yardage and normally 2 yards.
Yeah, they say if you really love the fabric, really love it, get 3 yards. If you like it a lot, get 2 yards. If it's just so, get 1 or less.
Well, I like to get 1 yard cut to the solids. You never know when you need it to
Mhm,
blend it with something else.
mhm.
You gotta take a break.
We go through all this and I gotta take a break?
Yep.
Well, you can't go to Bartell's yet.
I know. We'll leave in about 15 minutes.
Hey! Hush. Okay.
We need this on all day.
Okay, you guys, I'll be back.
No.
Oh, you go.
As soon as I find the microphone.
How'd you go?
Now I gotta find my arrow. Where is it? No?
Okay, I'm at a 1/4 inch now.
Okay, Gladys, would you please keep track of the chat for me while I'm gone? Okay,
Glad
thank
Yeah,
you.
the chat in the.
because I don't see the chat.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't
I've
put it up on my phone.
That. I'm going to miss you guys if I don't have internet out there.
Oh, no. Well, you have a phone. Does your phone
Yeah.
have internet? So you can't call?
I think I can be in my car and I can get on the phone and talk to people, so it must get internet at the house, right?
Yeah, at least that. It is a phone. And the phone don't work for as a phone. What good is it?
Peggy says she only buy if I really like it. And then she says, most of the fabric I will be using was on sale at $5 a yard. Probably should have
Awesome.
bought more.
Yeah, I try and hit sales.
Yeah.
And then I come and I see I always have that fabric.
Well, some sales you get cruddy fabric, and some you get wonderful fabric. And
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with the fabric from So Yeah. But I have had a problem with, okay, I got the fabric is what they said online on the show, but that fabric never materialized. So, you know, sometimes they get it mixed up, I guess. And it's easy to get it mixed up when there's so many people. How many people you think goes on there at a time? I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of people going on there. Oh, Vicki, I like that.
You know what this came in?
You shining star.
This box when they first had them out. And this was in the box. I found it when I
pretty.
did. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, I love that. That's nice. You could hang your little quilts over your bed.
You can put a 12-inch block on there.
Oh, cool.
I brought up
Make
a
it-
bunch of
She said she got it at a local quilt store and regular price is $14 a yard. So it was a win for me.
Yeah. Excellent.
So
Hi,
Terry
honey.
says I have seen 600 to 700 at a time on their live auctions.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't have any complaints about the fabric,
This was in that
the
box too.
quality. What?
No,
Oh, this man gnome.
no. And there's pieces already cut out.
Awesome. Wow, what box was that? What's that? What's
It's to get, it's a magnetic pin wand.
Thank you, honey. I'm gonna eat a Snickers. Look, Gladys, look what I got.
First,
Snickers bar?
Yep, got a Snickers bar.
do you have
I
a
gave
purple?
away Reese's yesterday.
I don't have a purple one.
To pick up your pins when you drop them?
I had something that had a little light on it and everything, but I have no idea where it went.
Magic one?
Yeah, the thing that was magnetic that would pick up the pin.
I don't know.
It's
It's probably in that bedroom.
long and skinny.
Probably in that bedroom.
Peggy says, I think they are having too many online sales now, just my opinion.
Look it down.
Too many?
Look it down. Look it down. Yeah, I love you.
So Terry says I have no local shops. I must order online unless
You too, Al.
I want to pay for bridges and tunnels.
Bridges and tunnels. Huh?
She lives in New York. She has to go through over the bridges or through the tunnels.
Oh. Look at the tunnel. It goes underneath
Here,
the,
she says, hello, Kathy. Hi,
it goes
everyone.
underneath the shipping channel.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye. Sayonara. Yeah.
Sandra says she's heading out to tide pools. If we find some, I will come on live.
What?
Sandra, she's heading out to the tide pools.
Oh. It's gonna show us.
Not taking us with her?
I still want to see my fish.
Did she ever show us that big one that's 72 years old?
Mm-mm.
They stopped at that place? Because I didn't see that part.
I didn't see it either.
Hmm.
Well, Terry says even if I drive to New Jersey, what it costs to cross the bridge, I just pay for shipping and save on gas.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, in Houston, there's a lot of toll roads.
Yeah, we have one of those things on our car that we put up underneath the rear view mirror.
Yep.
And it automatically pays your tolls because when we travel a lot, there are places I thought would have had tolls.
Huh?
You got one on your
South
property?
Carolina. I think it was South Carolina.
Houses, we have that too. I didn't know he put it on my car.
Yes, I did. I thought you used the.
It doesn't. Put it on the windshield, right?
Remember? Lost the Joel's whole road.
Yep, that's where I got my
Oh.
baby.
Oh. Huh. I wonder what that's for. Oh, it must be for. I thought this was attached.
So Terry asked
Huh?
Lana how things are going, and Lana said rough, but praying we're climbing the next mountain.
Hmm.
Right now, it's kind of rough all around, but we have our quilting.
We do.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you.
You don't see me?
Uh-uh.
We don't see face.
Just
We
have to
hear.
see me?
see
I
your
see
wall
you.
with the.
I see the top of your sewing machine and the wall, but not
Oh.
you.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now
Okay.
tell me if you see me.
I can
I
see your
see
son
your
usually.
hand. Are you gonna be the hand model?
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us on here, right? But there's nobody showing what we're doing.
Here. Get out.
I have
So
been.
I'm showing what I'm doing. So
Okay.
yes,
But
but first I got to get some chip and chip. Priorities.
Doesn't your fabric get greasy when you eat?
No, because I have a wet paper towel
Oh,
that I use.
Lana says, Diane, I don't have my quilting. It's at my house. And I'm not there.
Well, do you have anything else?
Thank you, Gladys.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happening with Lana?
The same thing. Take care of her mom and dad.
Oh, okay.
Just praying that they're climbing the next mountain.
Okay. Thank you.
How's your baseball team doing, Kathy?
Which one?
Abby, you play baseball?
Which
Then
one, Diane?
Your favorite one?
Not good.
ours either.
Yours either? They'll get there. They'll start with a bang. You know how it is.
Then they get lectured from the coach.
They get, well, what it is they have to gel into a team. They have to learn how to work together.
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Right now, it's the pitching. It sucks. They have to get used to these new time clocks, and the batters have to get used to getting into the batter's box in a certain amount of time. And I hate this new rules. I hate it. Shohei Ohtani. He got busted for that twice in the same inning. Once when he was pitching, and once when he was batting. For not.
Well, you shouldn't have been wasting all that time.
They're not. It's a stupid rule. I think it's stupid, and it's affecting all the teams and players.
It's just the change that they're going to have to adapt to.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were used to taking their time, and either the pitcher would take his time and leave the batter standing there, or the batter would take his time and the pitcher's standing there waiting to pitch, but the batter's not in the box.
Well,
And that put a stop to that. And it put a stop to a 2-hour-long game lasting 4 hours.
well, I don't like the new rules. I'm sorry. Baseball
Your
was not meant to be played like that. Baseball has been played the same for 150 years, and now they're changing it.
I agree with you.
No. Thank you very much, Vicki. No change.
Yeah, but baseball wasn't on TV for 150 years.
No, but they still played it. And the rules remain the same for 150 years.
But now they're on TV and TV time costs.
They've been on TV for 40 plus years.
Yeah. Costs have
Oh.
gone up on everything.
What's that
Everything's
got to do with it? Okay. If I paid, say, $300 to sit behind home plate to watch a game, I'm not going to want that game to end in an hour and a half. I want to spend the afternoon out there watching it. You know, it's just a load of crap. But that's just my opinion.
Well, if you go into overtime, you get to watch them
Very funny, Diane.
longer.
And that's another thing. When they go into the 10th inning and they put that guy at second,
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
what
that's
is that all about? That's a crock. You know what I mean?
that's not right. They do that in girls softball, but I never heard of them doing it in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
The reason they do it for girls softball because the girls don't usually hit the ball over the fence.
I got a feeling when this baseball commissioner steps down, that everything go back to how it was.
Well, it's the whole thing.
Because players are complaining, managers are complaining. Everybody, you'd be complaining if you were out there playing, Diane.
Of course I would. It's changing. Nobody likes things to change. When you don't think it's broke, don't fix it.
That's not what baseball's about.
If it ain't broke, you don't fix it.
Right.
Baseball. I was
Mhm.
softball mom for years.
That's what I'm saying. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I mean, what is that all about?
You never know.
How much I love you.
You just oh. Who did what?
Ugly.
Ugly no hurt to daddies. He said he's sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you, Lana. She wanted to hop in and give a thumbs up.
I don't think you.
Peggy says A&E Fabrics and Crafts. Beverly says Peggy is the place you purchase your fabric. Lana says hi, Beverly. Peggy, for my double Irish chain, yes. And Beverly, okay. Peggy, not for the green fabrics. And hey, Lana, Beverly, and Lana, June, hi. Peggy, Wabash Valley Fabrics in Terra
Leave Amber out there.
is where I got the greens. And Beverly, okay, thanks. And Peggy, I got the green stripe at
I
Lori's
said don't leave Amber out.
in Paris, Illinois. Where's Paris, Illinois?
You must have been talking about velvet.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Lana says, Kathy, I agree. Thank you, Lana.
Velvet likes to run around.
Everybody
She needs to be
agrees.
exercised.
Everybody agrees but Diane. What's wrong with that picture, huh?
One in every crowd?
Yep, sure is.
Okay, I'm the
What are you the only one?
What he said?
Only one.
I'm the butt kid.
Diane's unique.
Oh yeah, I haven't met another person like me.
God made
Oh,
my pink unicorn. Can you see these, Diane? Diane,
Oh, yes.
they're pink
Oh,
unicorn.
they're so cute. Little unicorns.
Yeah, I finally
Oh.
went through the rest of that box from Missouri store.
that is really cute.
Yeah, aren't they cute?
Mm-hmm.
I like those. Those are so cute. Can't wait for you to use them.
I'm gonna put them on my big fat pink
Oh, yeah.
cushion. That's what I'm doing because I was so frustrated with those blocks I sewed up. But and he doesn't mind ripping out.
I don't mind ripping out.
Rip.
It's just part of sewing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did a lot of ripping while I've been sitting here.
Well, it gives him
And
something
then
to
I
do.
thought, I got my 1/4-inch seam. I think I had a different foot on my machine.
Well,
And-
if you can move your needle over, you probably didn't have it in the right spot. Because I know
Yeah.
when my
But
sewing
it was-
machine starts
I
up
used-
again, when I turn it off and I turn it back on,
Yeah.
that needle goes right back to the center
Oh, it does.
instead of over for my 1/4 inch. Where I left it.
Oh.
Mine does too.
No, mine, it comes on the screen. Listen, it comes on the screen and this is what it says. Do you want the same settings?
Ah, I don't have one that asked me that.
And then you hit,
Mine don't ask me that. It comes back on and it's in the middle and
no,
I
it doesn't.
That's cool.
But I always kept my machine at the same.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you some. For your Friday meeting.
And I think that I changed it for some reason. And I didn't remember because it was always on the same setting.
Can you
I
read that?
didn't remember.
Oh, well, life happens,
What do you mean,
girl.
What is
It's not
Yeah,
something,
I know.
And broccoli
it's
and
not
cheese?
something that's
So
permanent.
does-
Is there any in there?
It's something that can be
Uh-huh.
dealt with.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, I
door?
sewed those
Huh?
strips,
Is it in the door?
No.
cut them all the same way.
Yeah.
They're not correct.
Oh, that sounds good, Dave. I'm glad you thought of that. I'm happy.
You know,
and that's taken a
these
long
are-
time. You're so thoughtful and etc.
You want me to lie?
These
I'm
little,
just kidding. I agree with you.
are Tula pink.
I said thank you.
Tula pink.
Yeah.
Well, once you rinse them out and you press them again, they'll be good as new.
What? My blocks?
Yes.
No. I've got to rip out at least one side on every single one of them.
But when you press the blocks, when you press the pieces out, it takes away
They
the
are-
dent from the sewing line and it straightens it out so it's easy to sew again. Just extra
No.
sewing.
No,
wouldn't do that.
Diane. I sewed at an inch and didn't know that that's what the machine was set on. And I just kept sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing. Now, a lot of them are 1/4 inch seams, those are all coming out fine. But I have more that are 1/8 seams than 1/4 seams. So,
Oh, we'll be.
I
Well,
yeah, so
sometimes you need it. Sometimes
I-
you need it. See, I got a little bitty seam there.
I
I
was
got one
hoping,
little bitty seam.
I
Go
was
ahead.
hoping I could fudge by it, and just put all the ones that are really narrow
They won't
Put
meet in the middle.
so that they would
Long
fit.
as leaving, just gotta go eat.
You're
But,
gonna go eat?
and it would just
Sorry.
line of the 9 patches, it would just make that a little slow than the other. It wouldn't be that noticeable. And that might be what I end up doing, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't know if I'll be able to sleep knowing this.
Put it out of your mind, gosh.
Okay, Dave, I'm done.
Your daughter here, well, they're in this room, but
He doesn't do anything for me.
why did she not do anything for you?
Think of pleasant things. Think of things
What
you
is this
like.
full?
Yeah. I don't do that.
You don't do.
What's going on? I can't.
You're supposed to think of things you like your puppy dog and your
Okay, thank you.
husband and all the wonderful things you own and beautiful house you're in. You'll be asleep in there.
Diane.
I said, think happy thoughts. All the wonderful things around you, your puppy dog, your husband, your beautiful house,
I got to do about my
that
wrongs.
whole beautiful layout down in the where I want to live.
I don't have a house, Diane. What do we do about
You
that?
have an apartment.
Yeah.
You have an apartment, and you're
Yep.
very happy with your apartment.
Yep.
But you
So-
want the 3.
And you
Mhm.
have your daughter living there, and you have Dave.
Yep.
You to say what will make her happy, Diane.
Okay. Valerie
And she
says
can
yes,
dream
Peggy.
about what she wants, in the future and what will make her happy.
Okay,
Gotta
Valerie
have
says
thoughts when you go to bed. You cannot think
I
bad
don't-
thoughts or you'll
I
never
don't-
get to sleep.
I don't have lack of sleep, okay? I sleep fine, 9-10 hours a night.
Oh, I wish I
Yeah,
Valerie says, yes, Peggy, I'm like you. I mainly buy yardage and I have very few pre-cuts in my stash. I hate it when I want to use a fabric and the cut is too small. That plus pre-cuts are more expensive than yardage. And Lana, Kathy, I need to go try to find me something to eat. Love you. Love you too, Lana. Peggy, I
Love
agree,
you too,
Valerie, but
Lana.
I
Make
got
me
it
happy.
figured out for my yardage and will also have less waste. Peggy says, bye, Lana. Lana says, catch y'all later. And then bye, Lana, bye, Lana. Terry, I just got Happy
Bye,
Mail
Lana.
fabric for my next big cat. Ooh-wee. And Terry, what husband have you seen him? LOL. And Beverly, awesome, Terry. Where did you get it from?
Yes, I've seen him.
I got something in my eye. Oh, what is it?
Ours?
Hope it's not a bug. Okay, back to my blocks.
Kathy. I hope it's not a bug. I
Well,
can just see you worried about this bug.
You ate a
crawling
bug?
out from your eye.
that's usually what flies in my eyes are bugs. Okay,
Oh.
When I was a kid, flies used to love my ears.
Terry says, from my fabric addictions, because she actually had the line I was looking for. I will try to link it after I chase the squirrel away trying to get in the window. Okay, Terry said Beverly. How cute. How cute.
I still have a squirrel in my soffit, so.
I love squirrels. They're so cute,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they're very
are.
destructive, just like rats.
but
Yeah.
they're cute.
Yeah, they're the ones that give you your thingy stuff at Christmas time. You know, that makes you kiss someone. I don't
Oh,
know what.
Mistletoe.
Yeah, mistletoe.
Oh, yeah, because that's a fungus.
from squirrels?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Squirrels carry
Oh, is
it
that why they're always
on their
so high in the
little.
tree?
Yeah, they take it from tree to tree.
Because that stuff is way up there. I mean, they must use cranes or something to get up there and get them.
Well,
Bucket truck. I
They-
don't know.
Oh, they
Services.
they can climb. Piece of cake for them.
No, people
yeah,
could get the.
Oh,
yeah, but a lot of
oh.
tree service that all out because it just keeps growing.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
a fungus on your tree. Is
And why do we get kissed under the mistletoe? Does anybody know?
I have no idea.
Katie is here.
I
Just a
don't
Christmas
know when that
tradition?
started.
Katie
I'm
Crafts
good.
is here.
Hi, Katie. How are you?
Hi, Katie.
Katie.
Boy, I have two. Oh my God. Oh man.
You are the only girl that
Okay.
I adore.
Peggy says, oh wait, let me go back. Glad to hear I'm not the only one with squirrel issues, says Peggy. And then there's this design that Terry was talking about. They are little rats. No, big rats, says Terry. And then Peggy. I set a squirrel trap to relocate them and caught everything but squirrels.
Yeah.
Mhm. And then Peggy, they are very destructive, destroyed 2 sets of cushions, tore up the garden, ruined my greenhouse. Oh man. But they're so cute. Terry, well, I love animals, but when you attack me, you lost my love.
Oh,
Just
too.
When they
exactly.
There's a
build
way
your
to.
house.
Katie says she's tired, had a workout today. I'm sorry, Katie. Terry, Dianne,
Oh.
it was some man's excuse to get a kiss. And Jean said, oops, I forgot to say I was back.
What about
Welcome
a
back,
girl's
Jean.
chance?
Jean, you're funny.
Well,
Maybe it was
Otter.
the matchmaker.
Yep.
I don't know how this is supposed to be a sewing machine so that.
Have to invite everybody over, but you got the mistletoe. And if they like the person, they kiss them. If they don't, they don't. But they have the opportunity and the excuse.
Oops. So Terry says my neighbor set a trap for the raccoons. Her beagle escaped the yard, got up on the porch and got caught in the trap.
Oh, the raccoons are cute too.
Yeah, raccoons are very smart. They can even unlock garbage cans that are locked. You know,
Uh-huh.
where you have that come down and yeah. And then they get into the dog food and stuff if that's what you store.
Chicken coops and they go into everything. Raccoons are smart. And there was I saw this one guy, they had it on TV like 60 minutes or something. And he had this raccoon. He picked it up as a baby.
You let me get in
It had been abandoned.
Uh-huh.
And he kept it, you know, took care of it and everything. But when it was time for the raccoon to go back into the wild, it wouldn't. It stayed in his house. It wouldn't let him put it out.
Yeah.
And it went through, you should have seen his kitchen cabinets. Had a huge hole where the raccoon just dug in.
Diane, you gotta say happy anniversary to Chase.
Happy
You know why?
Did he?
anniversary, Chase.
It was 4 years ago today we got him.
Oh,
Well, didn't he just
he
have
didn't
a
get
birthday?
married?
You're my baby.
Huh?
Did what?
Get married?
Well, it's you know the anniversary date, the date we get him.
Gotcha day.
Gotcha day.
I
I can't believe it was
know.
4 years ago already.
Adoption day.
Yes.
Yeah,
What was I
time flies
thinking
by
4 years
fast.
ago?
You were walking for your.
Amber will be 2 years in November.
I know. I can't believe how
No, I
fast
didn't
it's
get her
going.
till
Diane,
didn't
you
get
were
it
just
till
looking around
December.
for a dog. Are you kidding? 2 years almost?
Yeah, last week.
Last week you were
It was-
just looking for one.
Specific.
I want a playmate for Amber.
No, if you don't need another dog.
No, shut up.
We need to play with Chase.
I need a play date for Chase though.
So Terry says,
I
I
need
bet
a
if
play date for me.
She,
Terry
she-
says, I bet if you check
she
your man's
plays with
wallet.
Augie, but then Augie gets on with Velvet, and then
What's going on now? Okay,
well, my
okay.
name's left wanting to play. There's nobody to play with because Augie's playing with Velvet because he's the only one who could stand her roof passing. You know, she's a
Okay.
great guy.
Well, then she needs to wait for it. And who's to say that they'll get along if you get another one anyway?
They will.
You don't know that.
They will.
You cannot guarantee that.
Get a puppy.
You get a puppy and you bring a puppy in and they get along because they know it's a baby.
Are you for
Yeah.
this, Tom?
Pardon?
Are you for her getting a puppy?
Well, don't get the small one.
I'm sorry,
Very
what? What did you say?
He said, as long as it's a small one.
And I do the picking out.
You do the
You
pic-
do the picking out. What are you gonna pick?
A free one.
A free one.
Get a chihuahua.
A Frito bin. No, that barks all the time.
That-
I was
Yeah,
trying to read the chat.
Lucky, good luck finding a free small breed puppy.
I have to get back to the thing. Terry says, I bet if you check a man's wallet, there is a $20 bill and sometimes mistletoe.
And do you know how much fabric you could buy instead of buying another dog?
I know.
Not
Okay.
talking about buying one.
Hold
talking
on.
about
Hold on. Hold on.
adopting a free one.
Hang on. I'm not done. Terry says, it was kind of funny because I knew the dog couldn't get any further away, but I was trying to figure out what kind of raccoon that was. And then I called my neighbor and asked if she knew where the dog was. Peggy says, okay, got to go press these last 3 yards. Okay, Peggy. And Jean, raccoon ate all the koi in my pond one evening. What?
I
No,
love
no more koi in pond.
It went fishing.
As that was an expensive treat. And then
Yeah.
Jerry, wait,
Yeah.
wait. My daughter once opened her kitchen cabinet to get a pot out and found a kitten.
wow.
Okay.
That was Tiffany. That's how Tiffany got Thumper. Terry, happy gotcha day, Chase. Okay, Peggy. Come back, said Beverly. And KD, oh my, Terry.
Yeah.
Lori. Oh, Jean, I'm a fish owner. Sorry to hear that.
Okay.
And then
Got
Terry, yep. A stray kitten found a hole under the siding and made its way through the wall under the cabinet and waylaid cat in a pot. Wow. Did she keep the kitten? That's the question. Did she keep the kitten? I think Tiffany was showing houses or something like that. And Thumper was in a cabinet. She took him home. Little tiny kitten. The previous owners had abandoned him. I heard that story, and he turned out to be a beautiful cat.
Mm.
I think she said he's a snowshoe or something like that.
She said, nope, she put her outside for her mom to find her.
Hmm. Must have been that small, huh?
Lori said, keep the kitten and fix the hole.
Exactly. I'm with you, Lori.
Ouch.
What did you do?
I I was opening this thing and I banged right here between my first two fingers, right on this Steady Betty thing.
Steady Betty. You okay?
Betty didn't move.
Vicki
It's
did.
steady.
Mm.
Valerie says, yes, Cappy. Thumper is a snowshoe.
Yes, I thought that's what it was. Thank you, Valerie. I think he's a beautiful cat. Getting older now though, but Terry, my daughter's like me, takes care of everything living, feeds the neighbor's cat because the neighbor puts his cat out and wasn't feeding him. And Terry said she is allergic. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay, find a home for him. Don't put him back outside. I would never do that to a baby kitten.
No.
But the mother probably found him and came and got him. But even so.
Well, over the weekend, I went downstairs to the big quilt room and I went through all of the creative notion boxes and bags that I've gotten ever since they started. And I found other parts to the things that she puts in the bags, you know, for rulers. These are hexagons. So I put all the squares because I found 3 squares I didn't have. I thought, that's really
My
odd.
turn for the peanut
Oh.
break.
Huh?
What happened?
My turn for a peanut break.
Okay,
Oh.
Diane. We'll be here.
It sounds like little kids. I gotta go potty. I gotta go potty.
Jean says, what did you use your Steady Betty for?
I don't know. I just have it. I
Yeah,
mean, it
she got
makes
one.
shelf, an extra shelf for the sewing machine, so you have a bigger level area. And now I use it for storage underneath it.
Well, she says she got one by mistake and haven't found a use for it. That's why she was wondering. And then Lori, Marshall was so cuddly after his bath. Too bad we both got soaked wet. Valerie, Thumper is a beautiful cat, but I think most cats are beautiful and dogs too. Yes, Valerie. Terry, in a perfect world, we can keep all the animals, strays, etc. She knew the kitten was part of, and his mama was out there. Yeah, I know, but when you're talking babies, Terry, that's all I'm saying. little one. Or put the cat out and stay there and watch and make sure the mom comes and gets it. And not a wild animal.
Oh.
I would never find one in my cupboard. I'm too high up.
I brought a fat quarter up from the big quilt room.
Of
One,
that quarter.
one.
Well, congratulations, Vicki.
Yeah, thanks.
One fat quarter.
On all the fabric that was down there. I did have a pile that I was going to have Jim bring up, but he brought quite a bit of stuff up, you know, all those cubes and stuff. So I thought, I'll give him a break. Wasn't that nice of me?
Oh, yeah.
I
Sweet
thought
of you. Huh? Yeah. I bet. Okay, there's another one. These colors are all looking the same. Okay, why don't we do that one?
Well, here.
You can answer it. Okay. That one. And let me go to this group. Let's see what we got. Hmm. Well, I don't think I've used any of these G's. There's a whole bunch of them over here. Put it on top.
Oh, I got my notification in the mail
Or
yesterday for the Paducah Quilt Festival. It's April 26th through the 29th at the Expo Center. That's where it's always at.
are you gonna go?
I don't know. I haven't gone for the last couple of years because of my balance and stuff. And the last time I went, I was having all those attacks and stuff. And I only made 2 aisles. That's a pretty expensive ticket for making only 2 aisles. And the
Yeah.
people were really nice. I was, you know, because I almost passed out in the second aisle a whole bunch of times. And they'd get a chair out for me and let me sit in their chair, you know, because some of the vendors, they have chairs they sit in when it's not real busy. But I thought, oh, and we met friends, you know, that I've met through Missouri Star. And we're pretty close. So at least we ended up having lunch with them and stuff too. Stuff.
Ow, 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 ow. I just ran my knee into the cart thing. Wow.
Doing too good today, are we, Kathy?
No. Okay, how does it go? Gosh.
Tracy's drinking wine.
Oh, I wish I could join you, Tracy.
You think she'll just sit, sip and sew?
I wish my son didn't stop in Chicago first before he's going to catch the train down here, because he just flew in from Italy because he was over there for about 3 weeks. And he could have brought us wine directly.
Oh, you don't need it with all your medication.
Oh, I drink wine.
Do you?
Yeah. And once in a while, we'll have a cocktail before dinner. If the dinner's going to be really good.
Pretend like you're at a restaurant.
Yeah. It's a lot cheaper, boy, I'll tell you.
I know.
Gone up. I haven't been in a grocery store in so long. And I went on Monday when we were running errands, and oh my gosh, I was so shocked.
Yep.
You can of beans for 25 cents anymore.
Nope.
That's how long it is been since I've gone in a grocery store.
It's really, really expensive to go shopping now.
Yeah. And Jim, you know, he cooks from scratch.
Oh, Jen, does your dad know the Bisquick?
I don't know.
Let me text him real quick.
Good thing I said that, huh?
I know it is. Thank you, Vicki.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to please.
Jen said, thank you, Vicki.
You're welcome, Jen. Anything for you, hon.
Yeah. Yeah. Quick. Vicki said, you're welcome, Jen. Anything for you, hon.
Mom, yeah, I asked you, okay.
It says his quick. Autocorrect. Oops. BIS QUICK.
Yeah, BISQUICK. Bisquick makes the very best.
That's Nestle's.
I know, but I use the words for Bisquick.
Oh, okay. Okay, Trey, it's 5 p.m. here. Pass it around, says Terry. You need to share, Tracy, says Jean. Okay, seriously. Terry says, this motif fabric is so pretty, and it came with a ribbon around it that has ruler markings on it. Oh, I got those before. Aren't those cute? Terry, I have a fat quarter bundle also. Jen said, Chase is not a fat quarter, he's just plain fat. I know, Terry, I know she would.
Get pudgy, but when he goes outside, he runs around this whole house like 4 or 5 time laps, you know.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Your tail did not pop back.
Oh, she had to plant more. I'm sorry. Frickin' housing lady. Frickin'. Although this one was really nice. It was the one before that was a real. This one questioned why she had to move all her stuffed animals and everything. She thought, why would she have to move them? You know, it's like, okay. But the back of the van is where they put it all. They put all her stuffed animals and shit in boxes, right? And then put it in a van. And Dave had to put down that one seat back there, that, you know, the long seat, so the boxes would fit, and it's crammed full.
Wow.
But they can't yell at him for putting them in his van. Huh?
That's just
Oh,
sad. That,
There
you
wouldn't
know,
be enough.
she loves them, and she loves all of her things that she's bought over the years. And
Mm-hmm. Well, pretty soon she's going to put them back up there. Maybe not all of them, but some of them, because there are some of those that are her favorites.
yeah.
And, you know, it was just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So then she comes out here to my stuff out here, and because she said it was too close to the ceiling, right? So I have batting up on on my shelves right here to the top of the ceiling. I have all this to the top of the ceiling that you guys may see or may not. And she didn't say a word. It was almost like she was picking on Jen.
They always do.
Oh,
Just say bite me.
Vicki said, just say bite me.
and off to a new apartment complex.
I know. I don't know why, Jen. I really don't. There's a lot of people that do not like Jen, and I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes she yells and screams like yesterday, but basically she's pretty loving. Give her a chance. Ooh, I like this one. What do you guys think about this one?
Yeah, pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
That's pretty.
It's party. Oh, I don't care about housing, what they think. All right. Where is I? Okay. Perry says to Beverly, do you love it? I am going through it now. Because she has a fat quarter bundle. And Beverly says, I have 32 fat quarters from Fat Quarter Shop. Beautiful fabric. And Terry, hello, Vicki. That's my daughter saying. Well, you know, Jen worked really hard to get her room ready because let me tell you, her room was a disaster waiting to happen.
Seen it. She's giving me her tour.
Oh, so you've seen it? See the disaster that was waiting to happen? And for that, you know, that's just not right.
Well, they're probably thinking of safety getting out if there's a fire or whatever.
She has a path going. It's just that she's got so much stuff. And we downsized with her when we moved, but when I first moved in here, I don't know if you guys have seen the picture of my sewing room that I had.
Look good.
When we first moved in here, have you guys seen that one? To see it now, depends on your sewing room look fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
But gotta find a certain color. Okay. This one in the middle. And then look at it now, and you wouldn't believe it was the same room. I don't believe it's the same room. Double.
Well, I downsized considerably more.
I know you did. I did too.
But then your lady kept sending you stuff. It doesn't look like anything.
And I love it. Okay, 1, 2. Oh man, it's the same one, darn it. All right, let's try another one. I don't want doubles of anything on the same same one that I'm working on here. So a green. Nope. Purples. Okay. Jeez. Should have done it in solids. Should have. Okay, there we go. We just knocked a whole bunch of them off. Oh no.
Mm.
Mm.
Dianne!
I got them.
Dianne, come on, pretty puppy.
Okay. Well, at least the square is going to be solid, so that's a good thing. That's got to be iron. And okay, that's
Look
it.
at this beauty.
Hmm? Oh, look at that. What kind of plant is that?
It had the purple ones.
Look
I
at
thought-
look at the primrose, you guys.
Oh, pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
Really green.
Mm-hmm.
It had the purple.
Looking gooder.
Good.
But I mean, this one's doing really good.
Yeah, it is doing good.
You see the baby leaves coming?
Mm-hmm. Good job, Jen. Worst case, don't leave the door open. Okay. So she's bad and we'll go out.
Right here. Let the anniversary.
I'm gonna give him a spank anniversary.
Okay.
Okay, these are all.
Did he have the bite today?
Uh-uh. No, he hasn't even attempted.
Or he's being. So we don't need a spank anniversary?
No, we don't need a spank anniversary. I'm just kidding.
A kiss anniversary?
Yes.
It's official in 4 years and I haven't kissed him.
I don't know how you have gone that long without kissing him. I couldn't do it. I have to do my daily kiss anniversaries. You know, this is really long and involved. I just keep thinking of the finish line.
In 2021, January 13th, which is Jim's birthday, I bought a fat quarter of Perfect Union and a fat quarter set of Super Bloom by Edita Sitar.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it nice of me
I was.
for his birthday?
It was for you, not for him.
It was.
It was for you.
Maybe I'll let him sew with
Oh.
it. Maybe.
Jean wants to know who are we kissing, Kathy?
I'm sorry, what Gladys?
Jean wants to know who are we kissing, Kathy?
We're kissing Chase.
For his anniversary?
His anniversary. We're giving him a kiss anniversary.
Four years of
I know, 4 years is too long. Just a garbage truck.
5 days a week.
You don't? All right.
Would you?
What? No.
Can't answer you?
No, he did not. I don't think. Okay, wait a minute. I'll look in just a second.
It's not on.
So it is cleaned up now. The end. Well, for now, but you know. Tracy, oh my God, I just ordered one of Lauren's zipper tools and some fabric that has been out of stock. I've been wanting. She didn't have the 6x24 ruler though. And Terry, it has to do with what is flammable. If there is stuff that is very flammable along her path to get out, that's a hazard. It doesn't have to block the way out. No, I don't think so. There's plastic containers. And Terry, wow, Tracy, you win, but I love her stuff and I love her rose fabrics. I have most of them. And Tracy, I got some cotton woven and some water resistant rose fabric and some scissors motif fabrics and some vinyl. I really need to start using these fabrics. Jean, oh yeah, okay. Tracy, ew, this bottle of wine is bitter. I guess it has been open in the fridge too long. I have another I can throw in the freezer for 15 minutes. Okay. Jean, if they can get us a vacuum for a present, we can get them fabric for a present. There you go. And then Terry, on the happy note, did we all see Sean's moldy lasagna brand new guy? I did. Granddaughter Elizabeth. Yes, I did see her. Isn't she cute?
I didn't see her.
Yeah, they held her up like the nurse just hold her up like that.
Oh,
It was really cute. It was cute. Did you see her, Gladys, or no?
I saw her on your Facebook page.
Oh, yeah, that's her. Okay. Line up nice and neat. Like so. Get it like so. Like, there we go. I have to put pins in these seams right here because I'm afraid I'll lose the seams will not fit in right. I didn't hear you. Oh, forgot. Sorry. No, he did not.
Call him. We need macaroni and cheese. Things have been out.
All right, all right. He said he didn't have much room in the car because of the boxes.
Mine is important. You know,
It's not, he's not answering.
do I answer the phone?
Uh-uh. Uh-huh.
Hello. Sorry I can't come to the phone right now, and please leave a name and a number, and hopefully I'll give you a call back. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Dave, Jen says don't forget Bisquick, macaroni and cheese. Is that all? Well, anyway, at least those two. She wants to make some pancakes and stuff, okay? Thank you. Bye. Best I can do for you, Jen. You're welcome.
Yeah, smell the sauce.
Back to my channel. Some of them are dying. What's going on?
They all do, huh? Like, do they bloom?
That's good.
You got a new one to come in?
Smells good. Yeah. Okay.
Well, make sure you think on that pause.
Oh, it's on.
No, the picture.
It's on. Okay. Vacuum with kit fabric. Beverly said she saw. Isn't she cute? She looked kind of big, but maybe that was my imagination. But she's cute. Little cutie patootie. I wonder how Beth's doing with Archie.
a lot of times today? Or did you try calling me? Oh, no, it said calls from you at one point and then. Oh, it says today. I was worried that maybe something happened outside.
Okay.
I hope I land on my dad's first and snatch that. A glass of wine sounds really good. A glass of wine sounds really good.
I'm gonna go over here and iron. I'm sorry that I leave your guys' view when I iron. I try to get done as fast as I can.
Don't rush.
No, I
You
know.
want to do a good job, unlike someone else, who flies through it and who cares about mistakes.
No, I was just saying that I can't
And if you sell it with mistakes,
view when I do it.
that's not you.
We have white wine?
Oh,
White wine?
he's just going all over the place.
No, I
You
have
should
red.
have time with your clothes.
I thought that was down good. It's not. Yes, I try. I try. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
You want to tell me move some every once in a while and you get rained out. Loves Johnny.
Is that what he said about the rest of us?
Puts him on baseball in general.
It's true.
Making it very obvious that guy never played SoCal.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, here's the other one. I'm actually getting quicker at this, but here's another one. I do have all, wow, all of these. And I still have a ton more to make, so I have no idea what size quilt I'm going to be making with this. Okay, Terry says, I saw Beth yesterday on live. He is so adorable. He is 6 weeks already. Are you kidding me? Wow, she even has the Golden Girls fabric, but it is sold out. Aw, Tracy, I love the ivory lace vinyl, but it is sold out too. I'm sorry, Tracy, all the stuff you want sold out. Be popular stuff then, huh? Way to go, Kathy. Keep sewing. Very pretty, Kathy. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, Lori.
I'd say it was pretty, but I just got back to my seat.
Oh, here, I'll show you. Before I start another one. This one.
Here's my little block.
Is that party, Vicki?
Yes. I love the colors you're using.
Well, thank you.
You love the colors I'm using?
I do.
One of the,
Lori says, I know I said it was too cold last week, but holy crap, it's too hot out. I'm sorry, Lori. It's still cold here. Oh, I like yours too. Look at that.
whose?
Yours.
Mine?
Yes.
Oh. I held it up. And it's got some purple in it. See, there's purple in this little block. And there's purple in this butterfly. And there's purple in this other butterfly. They're different sizes. Dude, I get away with that. Like somebody's.
All of mine got purple, seems like. Somewhere along the line. To think this started out as a jelly roll. Look at it now. Dang. It's amazing.
Amazing grace.
How sweet the sound.
That's it.
Okay.
A wretch like me. I'm not a wretch. My body is.
Yeah. But I once was lost, but now I'm found. They played that at my grandma's funeral.
Doesn't everybody feel like it's Easter all over again?
No. Man, my sock keeps coming out.
Oops, I better do this one over again. I'm checking each one, and if it's a skinny seam, I'm making it a quarter seam.
So with the skinny seam, you have to rip it out and do it again?
I'm not gonna do all that ripping. You don't know how many of these I've got. And I already did a practice block, so.
Gotcha.
Oh, I like this. Just gonna do a couple more. Because I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of,
You know what the hardest part about sewing a block is?
what,
All the prepping.
well,
The actual sewing of the block is the
for
all the
me,
prepping.
it's been the sewing of the block because I didn't realize my machine had changed positions
Right.
from a 1/4 inch to an 1/8. So instead of ripping them out, I'm just sewing a bigger seam.
There you go.
Because I iron to the one side anyway on these.
There you go.
I press them out. I press them out though when,
Jean says very pretty, both of you. Very pretty, Vicki, says Beverly. Terry says she will get the lace again. Oh, in again. She was just at an expo, I bet, sold out of lots. I had the clear vinyl with the scissors on it. Valerie, they are both very pretty, Vicki and Kathy. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Jean. Yes,
my
me too.
in California's name is Valerie.
And then Terry, very nice, Vicki. Valerie, I like your Jack's fabric. Terry, oh, Tracy, we call it feet, F-E-E-T wine, LOL. And Valerie, Jack's fabric, Vicki. I loved to play Jack's when I was a kid. Oh, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I did too.
Jean, I was really good at it.
That marble. I guess Jim was a really good marble.
Jean says, I was lost. I once was lost, but now I'm found.
Yeah.
Yep. Tracy, feet wine. And Terry, yes. Like we used our feet to crush the grapes, feet wine. My uncle used to stink up the whole block when he fermented it in a secret basement. Some secret. Yes, just make a second seam, Terry says. Tracy, well, that sounds like fun. Saw something like that on I Love Lucy. I like sweet wine though. Yeah, oh yeah, when she, you know that she almost died when she did that, Steve?
Remember the bread show when the bread loaf was coming out the oven?
Oh yeah. No, when she was doing the wine one, stomping on the wine or the
Oh,
grapes.
Dude, want me to tell you a funny story about that?
Wait, hold on. She almost died. For real. When she fell and was getting stomped on by by whoever it was in there with her. Okay, go ahead. Tell the story.
Well, it'll be a little off color. But Jim and I went to the Renaissance Fair in California. We used to do that every year. And we decided to have a picnic where they were stomping on the grapes. So they always ask for volunteers to come because it's a contest. And then you win a bottle of wine. Well, this gal said, I'll do it. So she went down and she was stomping. And the couple that was sitting next to us, the guy yells out, my money's on the natural blonde. Because, you know, they take their skirt or their dress and they bring it up and they roll it around tight. And she was looking at the grapes while she was pouncing on them, and she wasn't wearing any underwear.
Oh no.
I'll tell you, all the men sitting on that hill cracked up.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I know. I know.
Okay. Tracy or Terry says, yes, Tracy, Lucy and the wine crushing grapes. And Terry, what color, Vicki? LOL.
What color went?
Oh, What?
Jason's loafing in the sun.
Is he outside? Jen? You better not be outside. I don't care if you're 32 or not, I'll ground you.
32.
Yep, 32.
That's how old I was when I had that accident over the canyon.
Ooh. Her and Courtney are the same age, except Courtney's 5 weeks older.
Wow.
Yep. Courtney and I figured that out one day.
Really? All by yourselves?
All by ourselves. That's why I feel really bad for Courtney because, you know, the pain she's in right now because she's only 32.
Yeah.
What the heck is that all about?
He says it's been great. I have to go for the evening. Thanks, ladies.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming. We'll see you on Monday, okay? I can't believe that I've been back for 4 days already. Tracy says, good night, Jane. Love what I got to see of your yo-yo video. Goodbye, Jane. Take care. Hey, did you get
Yo-yos?
what, Tracy? I mean, oh, Tracy. Vicky?
Oh, much better. Oh,
It looks
thank you. Is it going to be sticky? Okay. Cheers, honey. Love you.
I have a lot done today.
Boy, I almost had a whole ton of ripping out for you to do.
I got a lot.
But then she saved the day.
Yes. Hey, guys.
Huh.
I
Hey,
got a call
Diane, you're
today.
back?
You do?
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong, hon?
Are you okay?
My nerves have got the best of me.
Okay.
Gave me tummy troubles. Oh,
All the stuff that's going on, I understand.
yeah. Too much happening.
Yep. Okay.
I
well,
love you guys. I wanted y'all to know that.
I love you.
Yeah.
Bye, Diane.
I love you.
Bye,
Diane.
Jen.
Bye.
Bye, Kathy.
Take care.
Bye, Gladys. Bye,
We
Vicki.
love you too, Diane.
Bye, everybody in chat. I'm sorry if I stressed anybody out today.
No,
Honey,
you didn't do anybody, Diane. It's all right.
Forgotten.
I was just
Yeah.
trying to, take everybody's mind off what was going on.
I know.
Well, I did do that.
Yep, that it did.
But
No,
anyway, I
here.
gotta go.
I
Okay.
know.
Take the medicine and
We'll
calm
see
down.
you Monday, okay?
Okay. I'll be back Monday.
I
I
have a
gotta find the
cosmopolitan with Jim and me.
Okay.
huh?
Do you want to have a cosmopolitan with Jim and me?
That would
It-
probably be
Pretty pink.
right on the spot. Oh,
Oh.
You would probably do the reverse reaction that Diane's looking for.
Yeah, I'm looking to relax. I'm looking to forget
Okay,
for a while.
I know. All right, you have a nice evening and we'll see you Monday.
I love you.
Okay,
love you
we love
too.
you, Diane.
I'll talk to you later, sis.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let
Bye,
me see
Gladys.
here.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to forget you, Gladys, and I didn't want to say it out loud.
Okay, let me see. Terry says Vicky's GoFundMe is halfway there. Wow. Tracy, Kathy, which machine are you sewing with? I am sewing with a Singer Passport. It's a piece of, but it's the only one I got. Beverly says, awesome, Terry. Tracy says, good night, Diane. Get some rest. Hope you feel better. Valerie, bye, Diane. Beverly, bye, Diane. Take care. Get some rest. Love you. Vicki, still watching, felt showing videos, and now on with all of you. They are power washing our windows and everything in the breezeway area and patios. They are at my door. Oh, those are.
Oh, Calvin Clark got it.
Have
I
a good
bought
night. Please
power
feel
washer.
better, Diane. Vicki, hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Diane, you stress yourself out. Stop it. Rest up. Maureen, have a good night, Diane. And Terry, I want a Cosmo. Wait, where do you live?
Come on over. I have to make you a double too.
Tracy, I want some of that pretty pink drink Vicki is having.
It's very good. He used lime instead of lemon this.
And then Vicki McFarland. Vicki, I know that's not pink lemonade, or is it? Lori says, Sandra, hope you're enjoying yourself. And Maureen, never had. What is a Cosmo?
Looks like we're gonna be doing some transplanting soon.
It fits your so steady. It does a little bit.
Yeah, does it hot?
I mean, it does,
And
but
then
there's parts that are all there. But it's okay. I'm still using my table.
Really wanna
There's a
try
big
it.
opening. The machine goes right here. There's a big open, so I can stick my hand through it. But as far as it is doing the trick. Because it's a thing, or the other one was too.
But the other one.
Vicki,
All we have to
Vicki,
do is draw it that second
you
one,
look
it starts.
10 years younger with your bangs.
Oh, I
Well, let's
do.
not go that far, but you know.
Oh,
I'm just kidding with you.
do you know I have worn bangs all my life except
Tucker
for,
Carlson.
COVID. and I grew them out and grew my hair really long, all in the last 2+ years because of COVID.
Right.
And I almost cut my hair off to shoulder length because I think it was Dianne that said one of her friends had migraines and it was because her hair was so long.
No, it was me for Jen.
Was that it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I thought about cutting it shoulder length, but if I cut it shoulder length, I can't pull it back in a ponytail.
That's true. You cannot.
Gotten to be very lazy because all through school, even when I was in the 9th grade, I had to curl my hair and all of that. And, you know, that's before curling irons and
Oh, when you had to have curlers
you know how often it rains up in Seattle?
all the time.
Yeah, and my hair was stringy wet when I got to school. So it made me mad.
Well, why would you curl your hair knowing that was going to happen?
My dad made me do it.
Why?
I don't know, maybe keep me busy or something. I don't know. I don't know, but I thought it was stupid. I promised myself I'd never do
Yeah,
that to
you
my.
didn't even comment. You haven't.
Well, yeah. I agree.
Story though about my son Chip.
Plants, what about?
Best friend
What am I
came
not noticing?
to spend the weekend with
My
us.
shirt.
Parents went out of town.
Look at the plants. You got my shirt on.
You're
He
coming in and out, Vicki. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Where's your microphone or your speakers or whatever?
What for my this
Yeah,
one?
when you're talking, you're coming in and out.
Oh, maybe I look out the window and then back in. I'll just stay looking in. Anyway, he wanted his hair cut. And I said, sure. And that's when that, what was that called? And they had a little tail in the back.
Ooh, where
Oh
are you?
yeah, yeah.
Baby, I sent you.
No,
You
I
know,
was not the same
what?
benefits.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So I'm
Oh, what
cutting
the- what is fake?
Quiet.
first.
What?
And his friend really liked it. And he goes, I want mine cut like Chip's. I said, okay. Well, Chip changed the blade
You're gonna sit down.
or the thing, the comb part off of the hand machine, you know? And that kid had one bald side.
What?
Yes. Now, then he went up, insisted on going and seeing a girlfriend that was really, I mean, he had to go over the canyon and over the other side of the canyon and up towards going like you're on your way to Reno to go visit this gal. And I told him, I said, well, your mom didn't give me permission to let you go and do that. So I'm going to say no. And he says,
And he
I
got
don't,
all mad.
he said, I don't care what you say, I'm going. And he left. Well, then his mom came home and they came and picked him up and they just stared at his head because they were having family pictures taken the next day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and there was no way to tape it all back on. The Chip got put on restriction for pulling that. You know, that was wrong that he did that.
It was.
Yeah.
When my son was the baby, he had the cutest little tail growing back here when he was like 2 years old, right? And so I wasn't gonna cut it. I liked it. I thought it was really cute. And
Yeah.
so because it kind of curled, it was really cute.
Yeah.
So he went to go spend the night with my mom and she cut it. Oh man, I was pissed. It never grew back like that again.
Oh, yeah,
I was
that
so blankety blanket, my mom.
blankety blank.
Yeah, you guys can fill in the blanks.
Ticked off.
No. First word starts with an F and the second word starts with a P.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
Yep, and I let her know it too.
Because that was my son, the one that, you know, changed the blades. That was one of his favorite words. And Jim said to him, hey, you don't have to speak like that. You have a good English education.
Everybody else does, right?
My Italian mother-in-law, because both of her sons would use that language. And she said, you know, Vicki, because she came straight over from Italy. She said, I just tell them when they use that language, it's because they're not smart enough to use other words.
There you go.
They're laughing.
But I felt that I was justified and had every right to be mad.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And that was very wrong of her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what goes through some people's minds, you know.
She just told me to shut up, that's all. And then one time when we were living with her, when I was like 25, Michael had done something I don't remember. And
did he row his boat ashore?
He might have. I really don't remember what it was he did, but Mom and we got in a big fight and she's yelling at me and I'm going, no, it's going to be this way. He's my son and we'll do it my way. She goes, no, we won't. It's going to be my way. And I mean, just yelling, right? So she hauled up and hit me in the mouth with her wedding ring, diamond wedding ring.
Oh my gosh.
What happens if somebody hits you? Your natural reaction is to go back and hit them back, right? So I go like this, and then I realized it was my mom. And I put my hand down and I go, if you ever hit me again, I won't be responsible for what I do.
Now, was
and
this
she never did. Was
Was
this
it-
my,
Mom or mother-in-law?
no, this is my mom.
Wow.
My mom. Yep, she could be the sweetest lady you ever wanted to be around, but then she could also be a first class bitch.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get on her bad side. That was my mom.
Wow.
Okay, what's going on over here?
Very.
Tracy agrees with Vicki. What Vicki said. Yes,
What's-
Kathy, we can go that far. Oh, that you look 10 years younger. Okay. Um,
I would die.
oh, wait, hold on. I was thinking the same thing Tracy said to Vicki, and yes, we can go that far. Yeah, I was just kidding. She does look a lot younger. Terry says, vodka, triple sec, lime juice, and cranberry juice for Terry. Maureen, the bangs really do make you look younger. And Vicki to Tracy agrees with me. And Tracy, oh well. And Maureen, that sounds really good. And Vicki to Vicki, I can use the curling iron on my hair, and if it's rainy weather, it would be straight. Yep.
And you
Straight
know what?
out, right?
So baby fine that even if it's hot weather, if it's humid, my hair goes.
Right. And then Terry says, because you had to have your hair done when you went out, Vicki said something and took it back. And Tracy, oops, gotta go see what hubby needs. Bees back. Okay, Tracy. And Vicki, bye, Tracy. And when I was
Bye.
in high school, my boyfriend came down the hall and pulled my wig off when I got a drink from the fountain. That's what I was always told when someone uses foul language. Kathy, I love seeing your dolls at your side. Oh, thank you, Vicki. Thank you.
Yeah, I was looking at those when you were showing us your machine and your sewing and stuff.
My dolls, yeah, they've been here for a while.
You need a little shelf to sit them up on.
I know. I need something because I got 1, 2, 3, 4 down here that you guys can't see. And then these, which I love this one. This one is so pretty. Look at her. This
Oh,
is Emily.
yes, very pretty. Reminds me of a Heidi. Remember when she had the bracelet?
Yes. I know what you meant. Yes, I do remember. I love her dress and everything. She's so. And then this is Laura. I really like Laura.
I can't see her face. I just see her whole body, but that's a cute outfit.
You see her face?
Yes, cute.
And the little thing in her hair that matches.
Yeah.
And Cabbage
could
Patch.
Her.
Huh?
I could have birthed her. I have my purple thing if I want to pull my hair back in a ponytail.
Dang it, I dropped the blanket. Okay. You guys see the Cabbage Patch?
We went to the Cabbage Patch factory in Georgia.
Wow. I bet you that was interesting.
Yeah. I think Jim was afraid I'd want to buy one. I go, I didn't even play with dolls when I grew up.
Yeah, but they're fun to collect, you know. Jen, can you come close this door? Please. Gosh, she plays this freeze out, and I'm out. Jen. Jen, where are you?
Jen, send me another music video.
Then Dave.
I love
Is Jen
that
with you?
on
Will you please come close this door? Appreciate it. We can hear about the Kraken in a minute.
Go.
I'll give you Kraken.
Radio's not gonna wait for me.
No, but your dad can tell you what this
He's
is.
not listening.
Did he get biscuit?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he get that?
Hey, Dad, you don't jump off immediately.
I'm cold.
I'm Vicki.
Vicki wants you to send
I'm just trying to get you to smile, Gladys.
Well, it's 85 outside down here in Brownwood, Texas, so.
Yeah, it's about that out here too in southern Illinois.
I know Gladys is shocked that I'm so cold. Okay.
Yeah.
And here's the other one. Hey, play tic-tac-toe 3 in a row, huh?
Yeah. Well, if the middle one was the same as the two ends. opposite
Yeah,
ends.
well.
I know that's what I'm having a hard time with these squares here is trying not to have the same ones.
Yes, that's my issue also. Not easy. Okay, now, but I am doing them every other block, you know,
Uh-huh.
so that I don't have to do it later on. And then I gotta cut those other.
I'm Irish
well,
on a Christmas quilt, and it was a Eleanor Burns pattern. And, you know, one block would be a present, one would be an ornament, one would be a Christmas tree, one would be, and that's how that went. But it had an Irish chain running through it.
Oh,
And it was really pretty.
I'll bet.
I made it for us. And my sister Connie came down to the cabin to visit us from Idaho. That's when they lived in Idaho Falls. And she goes, I really love that quilt and you drew my name.
There you go.
It was so hard. But you know
Easy
what?
come, easy go, right?
She loved it so much that she used it every single day of the year when she lay down and took her nap on the sofa. And that made me feel good that
Well,
she
yeah.
had just started getting a little ragged.
It would make me feel good.
But it was a Christmas quilt.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I know.
Well, I mean, has anybody ever got Jenny Dolan's Christmas box?
No, I didn't know Jenny. Oh, yeah. That's what I was just showing you. All that stuff that I still hadn't taken out of the box.
No, the Christmas one. The one that has Countdown to Christmas.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
Is that
about.
it?
Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff I took out of that bag that I brought up here from down in the quilt room had all that stuff in it that I still didn't do anything with. So I
was thinking about maybe getting one. I don't know. I only got a few days to decide.
I don't know. I can't tell you honestly if I thought that the price was worth it because I already owned a lot of the stuff that was in there. But it's a nice box. You know, and it's fun to open one package every day.
Yeah.
You know,
the box looks like it's pretty big.
it is a big box, but she has every single one of them wrapped up. You know, like some of them were in like paper sacks. And if I could be sure that you weren't going to get a whole bunch of duplicates of what you got in previous years, I would order it again. But, you know, you can buy quite a few small dies for, what was it the year I did it? Well, I think it was $65 or something.
Oh, no, it's a lot more than that.
Yeah, but I think the year that I did it, it was $65.
How long has she been doing it?
She did it. The first year was the year that I didn't do it. The second year I did it, and then I haven't done it since. But if you have a lot of notions and things like that, like I got one of those buttons you hang on the wall. I didn't have one of those, but I got a yellow one, and I don't do yellow.
Well, use it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
let
might
me
look it up
let me check
here in a
chat.
minute.
Where was I? Okay, Jerry says when it's humid, my hair curls up, it frizzes, and Vicky says mine too. Vicky, my hair is really fine. Maureen, my mother-in-law, I thought was born in Italy. She had a heavy accent. One day she said I was born in Hoboken. I said that sounds like Hoboken. She said yes, in Brooklyn. I said, how do you have that accent? Terry, no one was allowed to
Maybe
curse
there
in
were a
public.
lot of Italians in the neighborhood, and she hung out with friends and kind of picked up the accent.
Okay, Terry says no one was allowed to curse in our house. We knew we would be eating some ivory bar soap if we did. My parents didn't curse either. My parents did. Vicky, I love dolls. At one time I had 30 plus dolls, Kathy. That doll is really pretty. Did you ever sew doll clothes? I have some cut out.
I,
I haven't sewn them together, but I have them cut out. Maureen, hold on. This cat got away from me. Hold on, Vicky. Maureen, she said she was born here, returned when she was 9 months old, and then came over again in the 50s. And Terry says, Hoboken in Brooklyn. And Maureen, I have all the holiday Barbies since they started. I have a lot, but not all. And Terry, it's 89 here in New York. Lori, I'm warmer than you up in Canada. Vicky, I know what soap soup is, whether at home or at Granny's. There was always a bar of soap. Beverly, I got it this past year and I wasn't that impressed with it. Oh, really? That's not good to know. Valerie, yes, Vicky, your quilt was loved by sister. That is what makes a great quilt. Maureen, yes, Hoboken in Brooklyn. And Vicky, I am at my table sewing my ornaments, but I'm still listening. Okay, Vicky. Continue, Vicky.
Oh,
I told you the chat got away from me.
that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. That's what this site's all about.
You may continue, madam.
Yeah, but I don't know what we were talking about back
We were
there.
talking about the box that Jenny Doan has.
Oh, yeah. I think if you've never done it and you're missing a lot of little tools and notions and things like that. I mean, she puts patterns in there, you know, that you have to pay for if you otherwise. But I mean, you could buy a lot of patterns for $65. But if you have a lot of notions, Kathy, I don't know. I don't think that amount of money would be worth it, but you could use them as gifts to people who come here and visit on the chat, you know, draw their name or something like that. It's not like you get yardage of fabric or anything like that. You don't. You might get fat quarters, but not a lot of them.
I saw a coffee mug.
Yeah, I did get one of those. But it wasn't a mug, it was more like a cup. You know how they used to have those hobnail cups?
Yes.
You know,
yes.
Yeah, kind of like that, but it's Missouri Star's label is on it.
And Missouri Star's labels on everything.
Yeah, they're a big conglomeration now.
Yes, they are.
You know, and they keep buying up businesses that go out of business. They keep buying them up and either expanding a store that needs to be bigger, you know, that special, because their stores all specialize in something. Like
Right.
This is a boutique store.
This one's for Christmas. This one's for Easter. This one's for summer. This one's for fall. Yes, they're all different.
Yeah.
And they're all 2 stories too. So there's a lot of stuff in there. This one's for babies and children. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody I watched did a walkthrough of all of them. I don't remember who it was, but I found it kind of fascinating.
Oh, did you go there?
No. This person I watched go do the walkthrough.
Was that cheap?
No,
T did it, and I know that the gal down in Florida, oh, what's her
Nobody
name?
knows.
I used to watch her years ago. She's been there a couple of times and filmed. Mm.
I don't know, but whoever she was, she had a bubbly personality.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
the person. And she has her own site. It's just that, a lot of stuff she does, she charges for.
Hmm.
And I felt like, you know what, if I had my own site, I would not do that. Just like you, Kathy, you don't charge for things you teach people.
No, and I won't.
And I wouldn't either, because I figure the more quilters, the better. And they have to buy their fabric.
Yep.
That's enough, especially when you're starting.
I'm
I
not, I'm not
I-
going to do one of those Patreon sites or whatever you call it.
What did
Where
you say?
I'm not going to do a Patreon site where you have to pay to be on there.
Yeah.
No.
I
wouldn't
was
do any of that. Now, if people want to donate, that's a different
and I
story.
was upset with myself, and I stopped them all.
There are people that, to donate to me, that's another story. But
Yeah.
I don't, you are 100% correct.
That, like I've done with you, but I just feel, okay, now this is getting Christian on you. I just feel God blesses somebody who blesses somebody else.
Yes, I agree.
I've always felt that way all my life, ever since I was 6 years old.
I agree.
And, there are those who have and those who have not. And I just, it breaks my heart. And so
I can't give material things simply because I don't have it, right?
oh, and I think
Or
everyone
money
understands
or anything like
knows
that. But
to
what
humble.
I do, what I feel for myself, because I can't do any of this kind of stuff for people, I do run this channel.
Yes, you do.
And that's my way of giving back.
I love you, right?
I know. I love you too, Vicki.
I worship, I honor that. Thank you so much. And
Yeah.
I just feel that those that can do and those who can't don't. And not a bad thing. It's just where they are financially. I'm blessed that Jim gets a really good retirement and gets a 3% raise every year from the fire department. Otherwise, I wouldn't have all this. I didn't have all this before we moved down here. I had some stuff, but I didn't have all this. And I don't mind sharing when somebody needs something, like you needed the black and white.
Right.
I didn't mind cutting up a big slop of it and sending it up to you. My heart goes out because I know what it's like to be dirt poor. The only time I was ever dirt poor in my whole life was when Jim and I first got together.
But you were, and you can relate. Okay,
yes,
dirt poor. Don't lose that thought. Okay. Vicki. Okay, Valerie says, yes, Vicki, your quilt was loved by sister. That is what makes a great quilt. And Maureen says, yeah, Hoboken in Brooklyn. Vicki, I'm at my table sewing my ornaments, but I'm still listening. Terry, Maureen, is there a Hoboken in Brooklyn, or is she mixing things up? I never heard of it. I know of a Hoboken in New Jersey. And Maureen, you're right. Hoboken, New Jersey, in Beverly. Christmas box. I will probably not order another one because I don't like hand sewing. Give me fabric. And Terry, LL, thanks, Maureen. That's too funny. And Terry, Hoboken, Hoboken, Oboken instead of Hoboken, HO. And then Terry, Kathy, you don't have a donor button? No, I don't. But I do have a PayPal account. I do have that.
What's a donor button? I've never heard of
It-
that.
The down below where you have a $sign right there and you can donate.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm on, and I don't get all that.
Yeah, no, I have a PayPal, but not that. Terry. Well, Vicki, when it is in your hand to do good, do it. That is what we are supposed to do. And Beverly, donating is good to someone that really needs it, but I don't like the channels that are always asking for something and don't need it. Exactly, Beverly. Terry, Kathy, those of us who are here always look forward to meeting on your channel. And
Oh,
agreed,
yeah,
Beverly.
all this
And
field. Thank you.
Beverly donates all the time to people in need. I know you do, Beverly. You're so sweet. So, yeah, those that can, I think,
God blesses you in other ways.
right. But this is the only way I can do it, and I don't mind. I'm not saying
But
anything
that's
about.
Kathy, because God knows that. He knows everything about us. He knows where your heart is. And you just don't worry about that.
Okay.
But you know what's nice is that you have Sandra as a sidekick,
Yes.
because she does know a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I know most everything that Sandra knows, but
Not
there
everything.
there were a couple things I didn't know. I learned a foundation paper piece differently. And I learned a foundation paper piece the same way that Jelly Roll Quilts or Jelly Roll Club. I don't know the exact name, but it's Jelly Roll something. And she's an excellent teacher too, and she's very precise. And when she's live on Sundays, she takes all kinds of questions. And so she's very, very helpful. And I feel, and I love Sandra, don't get me wrong, I love Sandra. I feel that the way, I forget her name, she's a Mexican gal. The way that she explains it is a little easier. But
Well, Sandra's very patient with me.
I think that is admirable. And that's what I love the most about Sandra
Look
is,
how patient she is with me.
yes. And
I'm like, do
anybody
what?
else, she's not just picking you out.
Oh, I
Anybody
know.
has a question, she's right there for them. And I admire that.
Terry says, this is so wonderful, Kathy, and appreciated. We love you and love being here. I love you too, Terry. And she says, LOL, Vicki, you are smarter than Sandra. Wait till I tell her, nah, 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 nah.
They're so,
You're in trouble.
don't tell her.
She's watching us.
Oh no.
Don't forget, she's watching.
Sandra is a very, very, very talented human being.
Yes.
And
Sandra's amazing.
she reminds me of me. I'm very, really, I am. I'm patient.
Okay, you can keep thinking that, Vicki.
Do something. And I think Sandra's a great sidekick for you, Kathy, because of my
I'm
issues.
so glad she came on the channel.
Yeah, and I'm not always available, so that makes it more difficult. So they always have Sandra to lean on.
Yep, Sandra's always here.
Yeah,
I can
she's
always count on her.
she's wonderful. She's just the sweetest and one of the funniest people when she talks about things that I've met. And
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Kathy.
awesome.
The
What?
one I said yes to when you asked about me coming on here live.
Uh-huh.
You're the only one out of all the other people and all the other sites that I'm on that I said yes to.
Really?
Yes. And you know what did it for me?
No,
Was
but I'd like to know.
okay, I will it was your kindness towards the people that were joining. You weren't complaining because the numbers were lower, because you're just beginning. You might end up being like a Missouri Star, with lots of followers. But I feel that each person is so important on this channel that I'd rather have the quality than the quantity.
Exactly.
You feel that?
I feel like this channel is the big quilting family.
Yes, it is. And by having more, I mean, we don't mind having quadruplets or quintuplets.
No.
But I think we all really care about each other and what they're going through. Besides
say how open everybody is.
Mhm. Mhm. And I know a lot of people on here from other sites that I've been on. And so do you, Kathy.
Yeah. But they're not like that on other sites.
No, because some of those sites got so big they couldn't be. And that's what makes it really sad when you grow to, great heights. And there's a couple of sites I really miss being on, and I'm going to go back. Our Time to Quilt is one of them. I think Deb is just absolutely wonderful, but she does a lot of crafts and like necklaces, jewelry and stuff. And I'm not into that. I'm into the quilting.
Yep. But it doesn't hurt to go watch.
No, it doesn't. But you have to know what you're getting into. And when she first started out, and for all the years in the beginning, it was all about quilting. And then, and she's very, very, very talented. And she's very cost conscious, and I've always been, the way that I first got on her site was just not too long after she first started. And it was because I'm really interested in doing a landscape quilt.
Oh, wow.
I think they're just beautiful. And she does do some of that.
Okay, hang on. Hey, Susan. Hi. Susan, you're out here. Welcome.
Hi,
Terry says, Vicki, you're busted. And Beverly says, and I don't like people that take advantage of other people's goodness. Yes.
Yes, I don't either. Kathy doesn't do that. She doesn't ask you to send her stuff. You send it out of the goodness of your heart because you see a need.
Okay, that's true. And Terry says, wait, so y'all are bringing something to the table. Tracy brings the booth, I bring the jokes, and Bev, June, and all else reel us back in.
Now, who brings food?
I am so very tired. The kids wore me out. Oh, I'm sorry, Susan. And Terry, we just enjoy the company. It is not only about sewing. And Terry says, hi, Susan, those rotten kids. And Beverly says, Susan, rest up and take it easy. And Lori, I always mention Kathy on other sites. Mom and Tiff, occasionally. Becca's not on hers much. And Terry, I think we wouldn't come back if we weren't getting something from being here.
Oh, I hope so. I hope. And
Mhm.
listen, if you have any questions, any pattern that you're working on and you don't understand quite what they're asking you to do, just ask us. You know, I mean, maybe Kathy won't know, but I will. Maybe I won't know, but Sandra will. I mean, no telling. I mean, I've been quilting since 1980s, the mid 80s.
Can we get a chance to have one maybe?
That's
what there,
everything.
very appropriately.
But, you know,
Wait a minute.
it doesn't matter what stage that you're at. It matters that if you don't understand something with what stage you're at, just ask the question, because I bet either one of us would be able to answer you.
Yep. I do the best I can. If I don't know, then somebody else. You know,
Yeah.
there's-
Or Diane,
somebody here
you know,
that-
we've been at this a long time, and we'd be glad to help you with anything, even divorces. I put that in. I want lefty in.
that she is a bag maker, and you know, but she comes here for the company and does do a little bit of quilting, but she admitted she's a bag maker. And okay,
Who
here's
is
this
a
one. Terry.
Who?
So Terry.
Oh, I didn't realize that that was her specialty.
Yeah, she makes bags all the time.
Well, I made my first bag about a year and a half ago for my girlfriend, who has now moved from California to Colorado, because that's where her daughter moved to. And
Okay, hold it. The chat just went boom again. Hang on, Vicki.
oh,
1
okay.
second. Vicki says, Vicki, I watched Nancy Zeman do a landscape wall hanging with her friend on one of her videos. I have loved this technique since I have the book of her and her friend making this.
Yeah.
And Lori says, it's been almost a year for me being here. Oh, thank you, Lori.
Oh,
And Terry.
Lori, will your anniversary be?
Yeah. Thank you, Vicki. And Terry says, I have been following Kathy since Kathy came back. So that was almost 2.5 years ago. And yeah, almost 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, you know,
Beverly, this is a very friendly, loving group. Vicki, you just reminded me that when Sandra gets back, I need to ask her something about the daydream block. I made a note so that I wouldn't forget. Well, ask us, Vicki, we might know. And Lori, I love this channel. It's like a quilt club with your best buddies. And Susan, I agree, Lori. And Terry, very true. I'm not really a quilter. I don't know how I found you, but I'm glad I did. Oh, Terry. Told you she wasn't a quilter. She's a bagger.
now you're going to ask.
Bags.
She's a bagger at the grocery store?
Yeah.
No, she makes bags.
Oh, bags.
Yeah, where's mom gonna make a bag? Wonderful years
My
now.
first bag a little over a year ago.
No
But
bag, but you can put stuff in it. I mean, it's scattered everywhere,
This is empty.
We
Ma'am,
like
ma'am,
it scattered.
Edison.
but not to capacity. See, Dad, mom will work her ass off making this bag, and then like, I said, mom, I have everything under the sun in there, and then she goes, "Look, that my bag cross over."
Tell
Thanks, Jen.
Jen I adore.
Vintage mom. Yeah, just that.
I love her
No,
email.
I control it.
No, I don't need that.
Who can't open it?
I misunderstood.
It's doing better.
Jan,
Okay,
are you-
well, that's hot. And please turn the heater on for me. All right, you guys, I can't do any more today, so I'm just gonna move you back over here and talk.
Yeah, Dad, mom's just gonna talk.
My favorite thing, I did a lot. Look at all these.
Oh, that makes me sick.
And reading the chat at the same time.
And you
I'm
know
getting
what?
so talented.
Here, you know, ripping out seams, and I thought, you know what? This is too slim. I just should redo it and make it wider. And just iron it to one side. I mean, that doesn't make any difference.
Well,
So
will it
that's-
work?
started doing, and I finally started making some 9 patches.
Okay, I'm not even gonna put.
But
this
all
up
of you
there.
out there, we love you.
Yes,
we-
we do.
When you're not here, ask any questions you want to ask.
Yes, Vicki, ask about that. We may know the answer. Okay,
I give you a question.
you're loving that.
And we all couldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
That's true.
So
And
much.
I'm glad that you guys are open on things that you talk about. You know, that it's not just about quilting,
Yeah.
it's about other things also. And so for that, I'm very glad. as I-
Me too.
Gladys.
Yeah, Gladys is here.
You're very Gladys.
Hi,
Oh.
Gladys.
Okay.
We're like, you're very
Hi.
Gladys.
Yeah.
And
And I'm glad that this group is so warm and welcomed, and you know,
Natalie.
it's like Melissa. It's like my, you know, you guys are my sewing buddies, right?
Well, this is your sewing buddy.
Jen, shut up.
We are buds.
Over here laughing. Okay.
I love Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's a
Terry
mom.
says, yes, she's been here since the lockdown. And yes, I'm a bag lady. And I set Jen off bags everywhere. Beverly, don't do that, Terry.
You know what? I would love to make more bags.
What do you say? What do you say? No.
No,
Yeah,
what?
that's hers. Yeah. Melissa's channel is called Narcissistic Quilting. Okay, Beverly, don't do that, Terry. And
Mel-
Terry, did you hear her, Beverly? Went wild. Yes, I did. Vicki. Okay, Kathy. On the daydream block. Now everybody pay attention, okay? I'm making the 8-inch block. Can you tell me what the first cut was? It shows cut 4 squares, 1, 15, 16, don't understand. Okay, I still have the pattern here. Let me look.
Is this the done on
Mm.
Monday?
Yeah,
Oh, see, I was at the doctor's. I didn't see that.
yeah, the daydream one. She's doing the 8-inch,
How many have you done so far?
5.
Are they all on the Facebook?
Yes.
Okay,
They're all
I'll
put up in the
I
Facebook.
try and catch up to that, because those are the kind that I like to make, but they're not always the kind that other people want to get.
Okay, first let me ask you, Vicki, do you have it all cut out?
What?
All the pieces needed to that's been cut out.
Me?
No, Vicki McFarland.
Oh, Vicki Mack.
Vicki Mack on the daydream block.
Mack.
I do too. Okay, and then Susan, my laptop is being Persinski. Video is loading, Susan. And then Terry, Susan Persinski. I don't know how to spell it. Thank you, Perinska Kitty. And then Terry, Vicki, you can make a bag from a couple of quilt blocks. Okay, I got the 8-inch block here. I need to know if you have your fabric cut.
Who?
Vicki Mack.
Oh, well, what is it supposed to be cut to?
Well, there's different sizes. So she's saying she wants to know. It shows cut 4 squares, 1, 15, 16 inches. Don't understand.
Square then. Okay, so you need a 15-inch square, you need a 16-inch square.
I see it right here. Fabric 3, 115 to 16 inches. Why would that be so big?
It's
On
a
an
big
8-inch
bag.
block. Hold on, let me see. I see what she's talking about. Okay, I did a 12, and mine was cut 4 squares at 2 3/8.
Is this on the Facebook page? I know.
Might be. Okay, I think what they want you to do, I don't think it's the 115. I think it's a mistake.
gosh, all of this stuff I have around here, I don't have a notepad.
Oh, since they made a mistake on this one, okay. The other one that we cut 4 squares up here on the top, 2.5.
What
Okay,
does the,
I think
like?
it's 2.5, okay, because mine, well, cut 4 at 3.5, and then cut 4 at 2 5/8. Cut it at 2.5, and if that's too big, cut it down to 2 1/4, but that's what they're wanting, because I'm going by the first one up here at 3.5, and yours is 2.5, cut 4, and then cut 4. Yeah, I'm gonna say that, boy, that's
tablets?
a big mistake. No,
Well,
right here, right
yeah.
here. See it right here, where it says cut 1 15 to 16 inches.
Maybe
You see
that's
that?
for the bag.
No,
Or
it's
for,
for the, it's the block.
oh, it's a block?
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna say cut it at 2.5, and then if it's too big, cut. I don't want to do that though. Okay, 2.5. Mine was 3.5. 2 5/8.
You can't do 2
Yeah,
and
it is,
That's-
Vicki. 2.
a half minus 2.5.
Yeah, okay. For the 12-inch, it was 3.5, cut 4, and then it was cut 4 at 2 5/8, and hers is cut 4 at 2.5.
But that's what size?
8 inches.
8 inches. Okay, and the 12 inches,
2 5/8.
2 and 5/8.
Maybe 2. I'd say cut it at. Oh, I don't want to tell her the wrong thing. I don't know what they're trying to say.
Who is this doing this?
Vicki McFarland.
And
Cut
is she
it at,
posting her, is she posting her on the Facebook, her instructions?
no, this is Sandra's block that we did Monday, but it's just part of what she has to cut. And okay, what does it say for the other one? Okay, the 16 is 3 3/8. They're all right except for the ones that she wants to do, wouldn't you know it? I would say
I'll round up to the next one. If it's 3 3/8, I do 3.5. And then
okay, it's cut 4 squares at 2.5, okay. And then down here at fabric 3, it's cut 4 squares, but what size do we need? Cut 2 squares at 3 1/4. Our 12-inch was,
I don't have a 3 1/4. Where did you get that?
no, our 12-inch was cut 2 squares at 4 1/4. Okay,
I
so
have-
those are both the same.
You told us 2 and 5/8.
Yeah, it was. She's not doing a 12. She's doing an 8.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Gosh, geez, I want to help her, but I don't.
Tell me again who is doing this particular block.
Vicki McFarland.
Okay, I have Vicki Mac down.
I would
And
say 2.5, and if it's not right, just keep cutting it shorter. Because there is no,
it needs to be bigger and then come down to 2.5.
well, she can always cut it down.
You
Anybody in chat know? Because some people did it. Let me see.
can't.
Should have been for Vicki. No, because I can't understand what I just asked you. And then she says, I thought so too, Kathy. And then Vicki, is that the block that they just, yes, Beverly. Lori, 1 15/16 is just under 2 inches. Why would they do it that way, Lori?
Well, you can always trim down. You can't add on.
Okay, so just under like 1 7/8, would you say?
On which
Kathy,
part?
yes,
Yeah.
I do see that, Vicki. I would do 1. Okay, do 1 7/8.
Well,
If it's
gee,
just under.
you just do 2 and cut it down.
Yeah, I'd say 1 7/8 then. Thank you, Lori.
If you
Definitely.
between 1 7/8, do 2 and then trim the other 1/8 off.
Right, if you don't need it.
Well, if the pattern calls for that, that's what I'd do. I'm just thinking of people who are on this site that are more beginners than advanced.
Yeah, Vicky's a beginner. Definitely.
And waste a tiny, and I mean a tiny bit of fabric. You don't waste like half a yard or a quarter yard or an 1/8 of a yard or a quarter.
No, they're not gonna do that. Just,
That's what I'm saying. When they're that dimension, not everybody knows how to read a ruler yet.
exactly.
And if they do, just do what the pattern says. Is this on your site?
It should be, yes.
Okay. I'll try and go there tonight. I haven't done anything on this because I've been busy making up this room and telling Jim what to do and then undo it.
What?
Got the patience of Job, I tell you.
You be nice to Jim.
No, I am, but he said, I'll move it if you want me to. And I said, well, I think that we're going to have to do this. And then I had to move this table over on this side instead of this side. And oh,
Blah,
gosh.
blah, blah.
But when you're in a huge quilting room, that kind of stuff doesn't matter.
Well, yeah. Huh?
But this is the guest bedroom, one of the guest bedrooms, but it has an extra closet and then a closet after that. Well, he built me shelves on one side that were those hard shelves. And that's where I have the cubes in order.
I see.
The opposite, exactly opposite of that part of that room was a closet that had, so you could hang stuff. So he kept the hang stuff part up there, but he put all kinds of wire racks going down. And if I need them bigger, he'll move them around.
Yes, yes. Vicki just asked me. Yes, that's exactly what I would do. It's better to have it bigger than have it smaller. And Lori says, take a picture of the pattern and post it on Facebook so we can help. And Vicki, yes, Beverly, I'll do 2.5-inch squares. And Vicki, I'm still a beginner and this threw me for a loop big time, I'll bet. Cut one, sew it. If it works, great. If not, try another size. It will show you what you need once sewn. Beverly. Vicki, I haven't made that block yet or printed it out, sorry. And Vicki, Kathy and Vicki, thank you so much. I went into the site and wrote up instructions on paper, but didn't cut yet. I sure appreciate this, Kathy and Vicki. And Lori, thank you. Vicki McFarland.
Lori said that?
No, Vicki McFarland. This is all about Vicki McFarland. She couldn't do her
math.
The thing I showed you guys, the 15, 16. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It. I mean, she is a beginner, and how is she supposed to know?
Max a beginner?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that. See, you have to remember I came in here later, Kathy.
I know.
I don't know what level every person is at, and I don't
I
want
let you slide, Vicki. Don't worry. No worries, young lady.
I'm not going to lose any sleep because I don't sleep. I sleep for 2 hours in the morning, like from 5 o'clock until 7 o'clock, and that's it. That's all I get in a 24-hour period.
What do you do all night?
I read quilt magazines and I watch shows that I've recorded, and I, keep telling Parker to come up and lay down by me instead of daddy.
But watching the shows doesn't make you go to sleep?
No.
Oh, it would me.
Oh, it doesn't mean if it's something that
Okay, hold on. Susan's leaving. Okay, Susan, thank you for coming on. Thank you very much, hon.
Hi,
You take
Susan.
care. We'll see you later. So hopefully soon you can come back on.
I hope.
Vicki, I'm a level 5, just so you know.
What's a level 5?
I don't know. That's what Terry is. Just so you know.
I don't know what level 5 means.
It's halfway from 1 to 10.
Oh, well, I'm higher than that.
I have no idea what it is. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't, that's not a put down. I want you to know that. I've just been piecing and quilting since the middle 80s. And when we moved to Iowa, I learned all about all these quilting places and stuff. And not that I learned any more than what I already knew, because I was in a lot of guilds in California when we lived there. But and I will
couldn't find one single one.
I will never, ever, ever tell you that I know more than you, because I don't know where you're at. But if you tell me, I can help.
Okay, let's see. Vicki says, Vicki, LOL, I am a tidbit new beginner, can't handle but a little at a time, but I love it so much. Bye, Susan. Bye, Susan is done with humans for the day. I don't blame her. And Vicki, so Terry, I'm a lower than a level 1, LOL. And Terry, it was a joke. I'm a level 5 tornado.
I just want you to know that whatever level you think you're at, you're probably higher than that. And that if you're not, we're all here to help you.
I'm going to say level 3 for me.
Oh, no. Well, what is the highest level?
10.
10 is the highest level. You're higher than a 3 then, Kathy. And so's Dianne.
Oh, Diane's really good. Yes.
Yeah. And I've been quilting longer than Dianne has. And that's not to say I'm better, because that doesn't mean I'm better. It just means I've been doing it longer. And Sandra is excellent as a teacher. She has a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience too. I'm just kind of embarrassed to do it.
Why?
I don't know. I'm even kind of embarrassed to be on this live. I think I look like Joe.
Why? You're among family and friends here.
I know. It's just I look at myself on the screen and I think, oh. It'd be fun. I believe that learning every quilting skill is fun. And I've learned a lot of them.
There is a lot. I was going to say that. Yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah. But I've been doing this a long time. So I have a lot of knowledge in that area. Not that I'm bragging, because I'm not, because I think Sandra has a lot of knowledge too. And a lot of patience too. I'm just not real dependable.
Well, that's because of your situation, not because you don't want to be.
Yeah, I want to be. I want to be here just when you start. And it's not that I'm not already awake. I wake up at like 6 in the morning. I go to sleep like 5 or 4 in the morning. And I just don't need a lot of sleep. I never have in my whole life. But
Okay, this is okay, hold on. Vicky says, so Terry, LOL. Terry says, Vicky McFarland, I have seen your work. You are more than you think. Yes, she
Yeah,
is. And Maureen says, Vicky,
that's
if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
me, Vicki. 72.
Wow. And Vicky, so Terry, you're too sweet. And Terry to Vicky McFarland. It is true. I see your work. You got this. And Maureen, I just turned an old gray mare at 70.
Oh, don't say that. I'm 2 years older than you.
Terry, well, that was flattering, Vicky R. We are just getting it done and having fun. And yes, me too, Vicky, says Vicky McFarland. And Lori, I just met a lady who has 50 years of quilting. Wow. And Terry, well, quilting is what you know a lot about, Vicky Robles. You are way past many of us with experience.
Ooh, me?
Yes, you.
I am?
Couldn't be, then who?
Who's the person that's quilted longer than 50 years? It's not me.
It's just a lady that Lori meant.
Oh, okay. Because
Nobody here.
I've done that 50 years, but I might have. No, I couldn't have because Jim and I have only been together since 1982.
Well, and then too, have you, Maureen says, I got you by 5 years. I'm 77.
Oh, I love
Really?
that. I love that.
Wow.
77. My mom and my dad didn't.
I'm 70. I'm 64. God.
Why did you say 70?
I don't know.
Because
I was reading the chat. And then Terry says to Maureen, you go, girl. Yeah, no, I'm 64 and a half.
and a half. And you know, not a lot of people who are getting older don't like to put that other half on, but I'm proud of you, Kathy.
It doesn't bother me. I'm 64
Hey,
and a half.
Own it. I own every year I've gone through, and some of them were pretty miserable. Pretty miserable.
I'll tell you, okay, this is the honest to God's truth.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in, I guess, middle class family, and I was kind of spoiled in a way. I was the black sheep of the family, but
How was that?
on the other hand, I never wanted or needed anything.
Oh,
You know,
I
my
did.
parents always made sure that I had what I needed. And if I didn't, they would get it. It's just, I grew up in a whole different world, and I've heard some of you guys' stories, and I'm like, whoa, I've never, my world was a safe world. I never had to worry. My biggest worry, when everybody in high school is all worried about everything, right? My biggest worry in high school was
Getting caught.
I was going to pass my test the next day. That was my biggest worry in high school.
Well,
Not
a lot of time through that.
what are my parents going to do to me if I don't pass, or what this or what that. No, it wasn't that at all. I had a good life. I've had a good life. I've been spoiled and I've been lucky.
That you feel that.
But I also have had trials and tribulations to go through, and things like that. And I think I got a pretty good personality. As far as my family goes, my personality is the best.
Oh, I think it's wonderful, Kathy.
Well,
I
thank you.
with you if I didn't think that you were a special lady.
Well, thank you. And I know I could let my disability get me down, but that's not going to happen.
Good for you. And I'm going to cry now.
No, don't cry.
The person that brought me to you when you were living down south in Southern California was Vicki Lemire. She told me, Yep. And knowing what she's going through. Oh,
Sandra came on and told us that she's declining rapidly.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
she won't be in pain. When my mom passed from cancer.
Well, they
I-
don't keep her in pain. They keep her medicated.
Well, no,
but-
when my mom passed from cancer, my way of dealing with it was she's not in pain anymore and she's with God.
And that's what I'm thinking and trying to convince myself of with Vicki Lemire that
Whoa, Peggy says I have quilted for 39 years. Beat that, Vicki. Wow, Peggy. And Vicki McFarland says, Vicki R, you definitely don't look your age. No, she does.
I don't. Oh, I
all
think I'm older.
Fabric is pressed and starts. I am now cutting pieces for the pattern. Wow, Peggy, you amaze me.
How many people out there still wash their fabric when they buy it and then iron it and then roll it up on a whatever? And
Nope.
I don't do it anymore. And it makes me nervous because now I don't know what I have pre-washed and what I haven't pre-washed.
Terry says, no, Kathy, don't change. You inspire. Oh, thank you, Terry. And Peggy.
You do inspire people.
I grew up with a single mother trying to support how many children? 4 children with no help from our dad. Wow, Peggy. Maureen, I started quilting in the early 80s. Eleanor Burns, yes. Eleanor Burns, sewing with Nancy and Alex.
I was
Anderson.
Eleanor Burns and Nancy Zeman.
She says she's self-taught. Terry, Peggy, that is so many people's story. Prayers for Vicki Lemire, says Maureen. Thank you, Maureen. Terry, I don't wash it and sew all that. Peggy,
Well,
yes, it is. I am proud to say that my brothers broke the cycle. Beverly,
and Kathy,
wait, people are answering your question. Hold on. Beverly says, no way, no fabric washing here. And Terry, yes, praying for our Vicki. And Vicki, I never wash or iron my fabric. I only iron when I'm starting to cut my fabric.
yes. And what I want to share with all of you is fabric is very different now than it was back in the 80s. And that's when we were washing and drying so that it would shrink. And then
Back in the 80s, the fabric was good. Now it's like a cheaper, not so, I don't know how to explain it.
really,
Not so, well, let's say this, not so solid like it is right now. It's cheaper fabric. It's not as good as it was back then.
really. And we pre-washed back then, but we don't now.
Well, if you wash it now, it might fall apart.
Yeah, but you know what? Number one, let me tell you guys, if you buy fabric now and you need to pre-wash it, cut it at an angle on each end, then put it in the washing machine and the dryer in order to shrink it to where it's going to be. Otherwise, if you're mixing the two, where you're using some pre-washed and some not, then you're going to have a different shrinkage and your quilt will not end up being the same. I'm just saying what I have
You mean
learned.
it'll be all distorted?
Well, it will be, you know, if you don't pre-wash all your fabric, if the fabric is worse now, I would think that it would be better now. But if it's worse now, which I haven't heard about, then be sure to pre-wash your fabric, but pre-wash all your fabric that's in that particular quilt.
Okay, it's just not as good as it was back then. You could buy cotton fabric way back in the 80s and it was really nice fabric. I mean, I'm not talking tulip pink and all that. I'm not talking that. I'm just talking cotton fabric. And it was really, really nice. but if you go to get that same cotton fabric now, it's not as nice as it was back then. That's all I'm saying.
No, that's
Okay,
exactly.
hold on. Okay, channel's going, hang on. Vicki McFarland says, I was Nancy Zeman and Alex Anderson's then Eleanor. And Peggy, I only starch and press because the fabric tends to shrink if you press while sewing pieces together.
Exactly.
And Maureen, I don't wash anymore. I soak my fabric in starch. It shrinks it and shows if the fabric is color fast. Terry,
Yes.
but the cotton would shrink, not as bad with shrinking now. Exactly. And Peggy, it still shrinks. I see it while I iron it. And Terry, yes, you don't want it to unravel. And Beverly, starching fabric before cutting. I'm just saying that just the cotton fabric's not as nice as it once was. And I wish way back then, I wish I was smart like Vicki and bought a whole bunch of it.
Oh.
Then I would have it, you know. Because I could at $1.99 a yard, yeah. But I just got what I needed and I didn't think about getting more.
And when I first started out, you should see the stores I went to buy fabric. And I always bought it when they had it on sale. I mean, Jim and I had nothing. So to take something, to get something was a big deal because that meant food, you know?
Well, remember stores like Zodi's and Jimco and all those places?
I remember Jimco when I was married to the second husband. They didn't have Jimco when I married Jim.
Do you remember Zodi's?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh yeah, they were like a Kmart. Okay, Terry says, I have a lot of different habits. Sometimes I do starch it and press it first. Sometimes I iron and starch after I sew it, but I have to iron my fabric. I can't sew wrinkled fabric. Same here, Vicki.
You know
When my ex was stationed in Hawaii, I was able to buy fabric at 50 cents a yard.
You're kidding.
And patterns were like 25 cents. I had made me a walk-in closet full of fabric. Wow. And Peggy, sewing wrinkled fabric would drive me nuts. And then Beverly, me too, Peggy. And me too. And Terry, we had the rag shop. And Vicki, we had a cloth store called Cloth World. I've heard of that.
Oh yeah, I remember that in California.
And Peggy, I even press my scraps before sewing. Do you really? Well, yeah, they come out that I do. I press only because I'm thinking in my mind, well, if I don't, then all the pieces are going to come out different sizes because they're wrinkled, right? And when you press them, they're bigger. So that's my way of thinking. Oh, it's going to come out
already. When you're making something, that fabric's already been pressed. You don't have to press it again. But I do just because I like things, you know, pressed. And
I don't press layer cakes or charm packs because they come out really nice.
I don't either. I figure if I, which is very rare, if I happen to be making something with charm packs, which is very rare. I have a lot of charm packs, but it's very rare that I make something with them just by themselves. I always press. I press because I know cotton fabric, no matter how good it is going to shrink.
Press jelly rolls.
Do you really?
Because they always come out wrinkled.
Yeah, I have done it on some.
Maureen says, after the fabric was soaked with starch, I hang it in the tub. Ironing is a breeze. Terry, yep. Peggy, I iron even if I don't starch, can't sew over wrinkles. Vicki McFarland. I meant I had made a closet full of clothes from fabric I bought at the annex. So much fun. I even bought a sewing machine there. in Hawaii. And
Oh.
welcome back, Nancy.
Hawaii has some beautiful fabrics.
Beverly, I like the crisp feel of the starch fabric.
I do too. I do too. And you know what? When you're sewing with it and you're meeting it up with something else that has been starched, your seams come out so perfect.
I like to sew with my seams open. I think that
You don't sew with your seams open.
I mean
and
iron,
so-
sorry, iron with my seams open. I think
Right.
that it just comes out much flatter and much
I
nicer.
think so too. I'm doing it with this, you know, these 9 patches. I'm sewing to one side when I first sew them all up. And then when I put them together, I sew open. But normally I sew open for everything.
Do you have those strip sticks?
What's a strip stick? And I'll tell
It's
you.
a stick that helps you to lay the seam on it and iron it. Do you have those?
Oh yeah, I do. But they're downstairs in the big room.
Yeah, those are really nice for bigger. I don't
Yeah.
recommend it for these smaller ones. I'm not using mine. I got 2 of them, but I'm not using them.
Yeah, I bought those.
I
Margaret
got
Lou.
mine from Margaret.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's where I got mine. Vicki, I loved Hancock's and they are all gone here in Dallas, Plano, Richardson, and other areas here in Texas.
Oh, go to Hancock's in Paducah. They're not at Hancock's that's all over the country that have been closing. Hancock's Paducah is their own.
What? How far would that be from her though?
Well, you order it online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go on
Peggy
there.
says, check out Peggy. I make my own starch out of vodka.
Oh yeah,
It saves me tons of money. And Beverly, I hang my fabric on a clothes rack to dry after I starch it. Peggy, I don't like to press open when you do. The only thing there is the thread. I prefer to have the fabric there to help keep it together. And then Nancy says, hi, Beverly. And Vicki says, Vicki, Hawaii is so beautiful. I loved it there and had so much fun. That's
Yeah, there are a
where
couple.
that's where I met my best friend who is now in our group, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Oh,
Alright.
who's that?
Yeah, who might that be, Vicki? And Maureen. Layer cakes shrink on one side. Only a 10 by 10 ends up 9.5 by 10. Charm packs 5 by 5 end up 4.5 by 5. Is that true? I didn't know that.
I never do that with layer cakes. I don't know why. I'm so paranoid about that. But you know, that's 42 layer cakes you're pressing. And you don't know if one is stretching more than the other and that kind of thing. So I figure that if I sew them up the way that they are, that they will all shrink the same.
That's how I figure it. So that's why I don't iron them.
Yeah.
Vicki answered a question. Kathy, my son said you don't know how to spell quilts and crafts and so on. He was just kidding because he knew me and my sewing group. Yeah, tell John that yes, I did this deliberately.
I love it, Kathy. I
know, me too. Me too. I was thinking, well, what can I call my group, right? Well, first it was Kathy's Quilts for the longest time. And then I changed it to Ann Crafts. And then when I was showing the cooking videos I did, I thought about doing cooking too, you know, and cooking, K-O-O-K-I-N-G, but I never did.
Pretty soon it'd be like this long.
When I went Laura Lynn, right? First time I went to Mom and Pop.
Yeah.
She was reading the things and then she gets to me and she goes, Kathy Quilts, huh? Play on words, huh?
That's where I first met you too, was when you joined that group.
Laura Lynn?
Yeah. Mom
Oh,
and
I've
Pop.
been over there a lot.
Yeah. I've been there for a lot of years, but I don't know why I left.
I'll tell you, Vicki, when I first went to Margaret's, I went there every Sunday for a week, or I mean a month. And I kept saying, hi, how's everybody doing? And Margaret just totally ignored me. And so on the 5th time, I said, I don't know about this group. I go, you guys are rude.
Oh,
You're really rude. And if I wanted to, I could spread it around how you're treating people that are coming in that are new. I've been here. This is my 5th time now, and no getting any kind of acknowledgement.
oh, that's sad.
From then on, man, she made sure she said hi. But it's true. I don't do that.
I'm glad you.
Like she has a ton of people, because she doesn't.
She has
She's
a
like
lot
me.
of site, believe me, but I think they're diehards, and they stick with her. And I'm one of them. I mean,
Well, me too. I go there. I miss Margaret, but I'm just saying, when I first started, that's what happened.
a teacher. I like that she comes up with different designs that you don't have to pay for.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, Vicki answered our question. Her name is Cindy Dunham. She does beautiful quilting, and one of her specialties is tatting. Yeah, tatting.
Cindy with a Y.
Yeah, C-I-N-D-Y. Dunham.
I.
Like my best friend, that's how she spells her. C-I-N-D-Y.
Okay. And what's the next name?
Dunham.
Dunham.
Mm-hmm.
.com.
Well, does she have a channel, Vicki? Peggy says, but do you iron while you sew? The fabric will shrink then.
Yeah, definitely.
Your group name is a catch-all, says Vicki. Yes, it is. And Maureen, I have spray cans at Walmart. I know it can be cheaper with the liquid, but I am spoiled. And Peggy, I buy a big bottle of vodka, and I can make so many bottles of starch with it. I can also choose how heavy of the starch I want. And Maureen, you guys were very welcoming to me. I really appreciated it. You're welcome, Maureen. Vicki, Maureen, I use Walmart for all my sewing and crafting needs except for Michael's. Okay, what, Vicki?
It was just that I don't know.
Okay, Susan told me about the Stay-Flow.
The what?
Stay-Flow starch from Walmart. I got it from Walmart. Yeah, Stay-Flow. And how you mix a quarter of it to a thing of whatever. But I use that, and I use the Best Press.
Yeah, I use both too.
I got a lot of Best Press to go through.
As a matter of fact, I brought one up from down in the quilting room.
Oh, good for you. Wait, now you're thinking, Vicki.
Well, I told him to bring me up one, and he said, "Oh, you don't have any." I go, "Jim, you've got to be crazy. I do have some down there," but he thought I meant gallons.
But for those that don't have any kind of starch, or I got one of those, or that cannot afford it, or anything like that, water works too.
Well, water and vodka.
Water will get it wrinkles out and everything.
So buy the best vodka you can, and put just a tiny bit of water in with it, and it will do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
but people do that.
Let's see, where am I at? Peggy, it's also not sticky. And Vicki, Cindy does not have a channel. Okay, Vicki, thank you. Peggy, no, I do not drink. Terry, okay, I buy the big bottle of vodka, and I can make so many Cosmos with it. Peggy laughing my ass off.
Because
Vicki, Peggy, you
better
are too funny. Vodka, LOL. But if it works, why not? And Vicky, what does Best Press do? Best Press is a starch. Not as good as some of the canned starches,
like
but it is a
starch.
starch.
It's a slight
A lot of people swear by it, right? Peggy,
Yeah.
it's what the vodka is made with, either corn or potatoes. Both are a natural starch. And
Yeah.
Vicky, Gladys, I love your expression to die for.
I've got it's
Like that one right now.
and potatoes
Best
are
Press.
art.
I had to call.
Peggy says Best Press is sticky. Yeah, yeah. And
Oh, I
Maureen, give me a bottle of vodka, drink
let
a little,
driver.
starch a little, drink a little, starch a little, drink a little, starch. Keep on
Yes,
going.
you can pipe in at any time.
Beverly, I'm with you, Maureen. And Terry, well, during lockdown, vodka was a great hand sanitizer.
Oh, I use it for a hand sanitizer. I just use hydrogen peroxide.
I wish I could stand the smell of booze, but I can't.
Yeah, but that's okay. Some people can't.
And beer, my friend one time, oh my gosh, I got so mad at him. He drank all the time, but he was up and we were out on the balcony having a cigarette, right? And my dog came out and he proceeds to start drinking the beer from Michael's beer, right? And I go, Mike, don't let him do that. And he goes, no, let him. So poor Alex got so drunk, he went in the living room and started howling. And he wouldn't shut up for hours. And I'm all, you had better never, ever, ever get my dog drunk again.
Oh,
I don't think that was Mike thought that was the funniest thing. That wasn't funny.
But we who love our pets don't think that's cute.
Let's see. I'm with you, Maureen. Terry, don't waste the vodka. Peggy laughing my ass off. Drink. Okay. Terry says, drink the vodka. The fabric wrinkles disappear.
No, it's
Beverly's cracking up.
they disappear.
Vicki, I need a camera on Gladys. She is so funny to watch. Oh, Maureen, Terry's funny. And Peggy, I put essential oil in it because I can't stand the smell of alcohol. Yep, same here, Peggy. And Vicki, you all must be having a party with the vodka thing. LOL. Not me. I got drunk one time on vodka and orange juice. Oh my God, I was smashed. I was so sick after that. 3 days I was sick.
I've never done that. Isn't that a screwdriver?
I don't know what it's called, but I was at a friend's party and I thought I was drinking orange juice and they kept adding vodka to it. And then to make matters worse, I had a waterbed.
Oh, me too.
The whole place was spinning.
My waterbed.
My whole room spinning. I go, oh my God.
My
3 days I was sick.
Still have a waterbed frame, but we put a regular, and this is up in Iowa at house. We put a regular mattress in it. But
I love waterbeds. They're cool.
I miss the waterbed, and I have Jim end up ordering.
And they were cheap. They were only like $120 for a king size with the headboards and all that, and the drawers underneath. Way cheaper than a bed.
I don't know if they still do. You?
Terry says, when I want my wrinkles to disappear, I take my glasses off.
Oh, what you do is make yourself some bangs.
And Beverly says, Peggy, how do you mix your homemade starch? And Susan, yeah, updating Google works. Oh, that's good, Susan. I'm glad you're back. And Patty, Kathy, you're lucky your dog didn't get alcohol poisoning. I know. He thought that was funny, and that was not funny. Oh, I was mad. I was yelling at him. He never tried that again.
from
Peggy,
what
it depends on the fabric, but I normally do, what I normally do is mix with about 10 to 20 drops of essential oil to kill the alcohol smell. Now,
oh, I
Vicki McFarlane,
love it.
I know.
Oil.
I would
But
like to get back to my ornament sewing, but I just can't miss these episodes. I'm learning so much. Oh, Vicki. Maureen,
But
yes, it is a screwdriver. You were right. I like vodka and lemonade. Beverly, oh no, Kathy, I know that experience of the waterbed and drinking, not a good combination. I know you were in vodka and cranberry is good. Oh, I miss my waterbed.
oh, me too. Me too. I've had it since the
70s.
early 70s. That
Mhm.
was my husband. I brought it to this. Excuse me, I got hiccups. I brought it to the second husband, but he put it in this really ice cold room in his house, and his house was a dump. But he said, "Oh, I've never had the reason to make it really nice." I took drapes down on both sides of his windows, and they were ceiling to floor.
Mm-hmm.
I took him to my friend's dry cleaners that they owned, and she goes, "You know what, Vicki, we cannot guarantee that they're all going to come out even." I got hiccups, and I said, "That's okay. I don't care." They were his for many years before he met me. And so then I paid for them myself, and I hung them up, and they were like 2 inches short.
Oops.
Yeah, well,
From touching the ground.
so bad, too bad. Your dad. Boy,
Okay,
it's
wait.
been time since I've had him.
Peggy says half vodka and half water. And Susan, I do have to leave at 5. Need dinner before the quilt show meeting. Aw, have fun.
But you should live in the central area, and you wouldn't have to hang up yet.
Vicki, I called them episodes because I'm copying this chat and then pasting it to my Word. So years from now, I can look at them and laugh so hard. Oh, I'm glad we make
Oh,
it laugh.
I
Thank
wish
you.
I knew how to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You have
Terry,
to eat.
when I don't want to clean, I also take my glasses off. I don't have time for this thing we call cleaning.
I take my glasses off.
Oh, you guys are too, oh man. And then Vicki, cleaning, what is that? I only know how to blow my dust here and there.
Oh, that cracks
Vicki,
me up.
Beverly, I don't miss my waterbed because I
Oh,
will be sewing and forget it was a waterbed, stick pins in it, and had to use my patch kit several times. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I miss my waterbed.
I do
I
too.
tell my best friend, this is kind of off color. I used to tell my best friend, I said, I miss my waterbed so much because I didn't have to do so much work.
Well, Vicki, there's nothing like making love on a waterbed.
I know, that's what I'm talking about.
It's unique. It is unique.
I know, you just lay there and let the water do all the work.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but okay.
Yeah, it does.
Uh,
You have to remember, Jim's a firefighter, was a firefighter at that time, and he only came home so many.
right. You go good times, right?
Yeah, good times. Jim's a great person.
Terry's all LOL, Vicki.
But Jim's a great person other than that. I mean, that isn't the most important thing to him. You know, I am so blessed.
Beverly's ladies.
I am so blessed. Blessed
You
that
are. He's really a nice man.
Jim thinks that I'm the most important person in his life.
That's good. Because he treats
I
you.
know we've been
sweet.
together over 40 years, 43, I think. But those first two were awful.
Terry, is it Terry? No, Beverly. Beverly's cracking up.
I hope
I love
so.
those emojis that crack up.
I hope so, Beverly. That's why I'm here.
Vicki is here to amuse us
Oh, yeah, that's right. I am.
and doing a
And-
great job.
Very sweetly.
Gladys is here to listen to us and think we're weird.
I-
You guys are weird.
Gladys, why don't you talk?
Gladys, do you have anything you want to say?
I'm quitting for the day. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna leave?
It's
You
6:30 my time.
Oh yeah,
You-
that's right.
I'm here a long time sewing, and I wish
I
you
know
would.
she's been busy.
I wish you would have talked to others.
Yeah, she talks. She's just a quiet
I haven't
person.
read the chat today. Like Kathy
Yeah,
was.
Oh, I think she's a sweetheart.
really, she's very sweet. I am
Yeah.
so glad that you joined our channel, Gladys.
I am too.
Am very happy to have you.
I'm
Because
happy.
you know, not
Gladys.
everybody wants to come on camera.
I thought it would be a
Yeah.
good experience for me. So
You-
Yes.
You know what, Gladys? It's nice to see someone who's, oh, I've got hiccups. It's nice to see someone who is at a different stage in what we're talking about and can share with others where they're at, because there are all kinds of people on this channel, and
Mhm.
some of them are way behind us.
Did you see Gladys's video?
Which one?
She put up her very first video. You didn't see it?
No, I didn't.
it was an intro to the channel.
Mhm. It was about
What?
7 minutes long.
Introduction to the channel.
Right. You need to go check it out.
Is it on the channel?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gladys,
Real good
what is
with
what is the name of your channel again? I forgot.
Confident quilter.
The Confident Quilter, Gladys L. Paul. That's what it is. Go over there.
Oh,
and it's on there.
let me write that all down because I don't remember it. Okay.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Vicki, years ago, I spent the night at a friend's house and had to sleep in an unheated waterbed. I woke up in the middle of the night with teeth chattering, cold. I was
Ah!
so cold. Yeah, that'll do it.
What?
And Terry, Vicki, is
Yeah.
all loose with those cosmos over there. Give her a nut.
You like
And
to hear?
Beverly, you're
No.
truly blessed, Vicki, with such a sweet, caring husband. Vicki,
Oh.
no, we want you to stay.
Don't I
Or
know
she's
it?
just leaving for
4
today.
3 years.
Will you put your channel up for me, Gladys, please?
Confident.
Terry,
All
it's
right.
after 7:30 here. I gotta go. Oh no, not Terry. Okay, good night.
Wait a minute.
See
'Cause
you
we're
on
close
Monday.
friends. Oh, I forgot what I was.
Beverly says bye, Gladys. 6:30 here also. And Beverly, goodbye. Terry, take care. Vicki, bye, Terry. Terry enjoys your company. Love having you, Gladys. I wish I had the girls to come on, says, or the guts to come on, says Maureen. We would love to have you, Maureen.
Yes, we would.
Beverly, I didn't see the video. Yes, go to her channel
Whose
and
channel?
check her out. Gladys.
Well, I have Confident Quilter, and that's all I have.
Okay, that'll do it. She'll
Confident Quilter.
well, the
out.
Confident Quilter, and then in parentheses it's Gladys L. Paul. So if it's the whole thing, yeah. In parentheses, put Gladys L. Paul. She just put it up. So
Oh,
anybody
Paul.
that has not gone over there yet, please do. And join her channel. subscribe?
Well, I hope that I wrote it down correctly.
Okay, let's do it this way. Confident is, how do you spell it?
CONFIDENT quilter.
Correct. Yes,
Q-
quilter.
LTER
Uh-huh. Gladys.
GLADYSL
Uh-huh.
PAL.
Paul. That's it.
Oh,
But Gladys, L. Paul is in parentheses.
Yeah, I have that
Okay.
in parentheses, but she never talks to me.
And we'll go watch her. Vicki says, I'm going to Beverly. Goodbye, Vicki. Take care.
I adore you.
We adore you.
I adore
No,
you.
seriously.
Not being
Seriously
negative.
to Gladys. I want to tell
I
her.
just never have that.
I want to tell Gladys something. I
Okay.
really enjoy you coming on the channel. I mean,
Yeah.
on Zoom with us.
I do.
I really do. I love watching her. I watch what she's doing and stuff like that.
That's wonderful.
And hey, maybe sometime when she gets Zoom, she'll have us on. What do you think, Vicki?
I think she should, because we are
Just
like,
don't let Vicki drink first, okay?
we're like dynamite. No, I get hiccups and
I know, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. Vicki copied the link and brought it up just now. Have you go ahead and subscribe to her channel? Everybody subscribe to Gladys that hasn't subscribed.
you know
yet.
what, Gladys, I will be proud to subscribe to your channel.
Mhm,
Do you
mhm.
have a live stream of your own?
She does. We have to give her a vote of confidence. We have to help her. So everybody go.
I don't mind doing that because I believe in doing that, but I didn't know that she had her own channel.
Well, it's new. She just started a couple weeks
I
ago.
just got a new subscriber.
Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, guys, come on, subscribe.
Do you talk to us more than you talk here?
Yeah, she was talking to the whole thing. She's by herself.
I live
Gladys,
by myself with my cat and dog, so
Well, no, when you were doing the video, you were by yourself.
when you are on your videos, do you talk to us?
well, yeah, I wrote a script from the intro.
Good. Oh, good.
I
Well,
had to do it three times because I messed it up. So
well, I'm not trying to put pressure on
It's
you.
just natural. I mean, just say whatever you feel like saying. It's,
Yeah, I like people who talk off the cuff.
mhm. I see how you are, Vicki.
You're just so quiet here, and I miss your interjection on anything that we're talking about.
Well, her channel, I think, is going to be strictly all about quilting.
Oh, good.
A novel idea, huh?
Oh, good. I'm glad, Gladys. I love the quilting.
Beverly
you-
subscribed. Yes, I did too. I subscribed the first day. And Donna, hi Donna. Yep, that was me. I subscribed. Okay, Donna Dixon just subscribed to your channel. Thank you, Gladys, for sharing your channel link. Yes. So those of you, thank you, Donna. Please subscribe. How many subscribers you got now, Gladys?
56.
What,
Yeah, go, you guys go.
Evan, if I can figure out how to do this. Let me put my glasses on.
Same way you did for me, Vicki. It's the same.
Oh, I think it's different than that.
No. Go to her channel and subscribe. It's couldn't be easier. And then hit that little bell, hit all. So anything she
No, I just see
coming up.
leave your channel and a bunch of other stuff. But I've got it all down here.
Ooh, we
So-
got 454 subscribers. Woohoo. Remember, when we hit 500, 12-hour live stream and a beautiful, beautiful rose wrist thing, I guess you'd call it, that Patty made.
Oh, she's so good. at
Somebody's
it.
gonna win
But-
that.
I got 3 of hers.
Mhm. Somebody's gonna win. Somebody.
Talented.
And Vicky's gonna do the whole 12-hour live stream with me. So is Sandra.
Vicki who?
You?
Oh,
What a
these
classic
poor
look.
people.
Oh my God.
I'll do a 12-hour live stream with you. I love everybody here. I think they are so sweet, so uplifting, and so kind. And those are the kind of people that I want to quilt with.
Well, these are the kind of people I want to be with. You know, because everybody on this channel is the same. We're all one big
Happy family.
quilting family.
Yes.
And
Yeah. And it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner, an intermediate, or an advanced. You know, it matters that you care about advancing yourself from where you're at or learning something new that you've never tried. That's what matters to me.
yeah, there you go.
This is the block that I want to do.
What is it?
Let me see.
It's an elephant.
Oh, I see it. The trunk is down. He's not happy, is he?
Do you want to do it on your live or?
It's only a 10 by 10 block,
Well,
but
Okay. That's okay, Gladys. You
We can do
know,
it here if you want.
it's called stomping ground. This is the
Yeah.
pattern.
oh yeah.
We could do it here if you want.
We can do it here or we can do it on your channel.
Whichever
Well-
way you want to do it. Susan says she agrees 100%. Yep. She agrees with you, Vicki. You got to follow her. Shocking, I know.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I have a follower.
Stomping. Is it a free pattern?
I
or-
would,
Yeah, I got it from Fat Quarter Shop, I think.
oh, I'm addicted to that shop, or I used to be. Well, sort of, kind of, still now.
Okay, wait. Stomping grounds. Let me see. Susan says, nice. Nice, Gladys. All right, hold on.
Love that.
I don't need the meeting ID anymore.
You
Okay.
don't?
No. Stomping
Because my
grounds.
right.
Elephants. Pattern. Free pattern. I really like it. It's really cute.
It's
Okay.
$10.
Got it. Yeah, nice, Gladys. Gotta run. Bye, ladies. Okay, Susan. Yep, you enjoy your time. Okay. Thank you for
Bye.
being with us.
Yeah, put the link in the chat.
What, Gladys?
No. Some
Put
of
the
us
link in
don't
the
have
chat.
a still here.
on the
Oh,
pattern.
okay. She put the link up on the channel here. I mean, on the chat here. So thank you, Gladys. I'm gonna go check it out.
Thank you, Gladys. Try and check it out if I know how to do that.
Okay, it's by Wendy Shepherd.
Oh, I know Wendy Shepherd.
I already get your newsletters. It's $10.
For the pattern?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It's a PDF pattern, so as soon as you pay the 10, you get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me write that down.
And show me what the pattern ends up looking like again, Gladys. Can you
Like
show
an
me?
elephant.
Like an elephant, Kathy said.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong over it.
Learn from
Well, you
Pat's
can make. See if I get that.
Well, she puts it all away. You're gonna make her take it all out.
Here's a whole bunch in the back page.
How many pages is it?
It's,
Tell me, Tam,
oh no,
oh,
$1 a page? Oh, I gotta put my iron away.
oh, why?
Because it's cooled off now. And
Oh,
I don't want anything to happen to it.
one of these irons. Do you have one of these irons?
There you go, Vicki. She's showing it to us in
Well,
living color.
I don't see what she's showing. I'm just showing you my iron. Do you have one of these cordless irons?
No,
Oh,
I have an Alyssa though.
oh yeah,
I don't have a cordless, no.
oh, cordless is
I
great.
have
when
this
you-
one.
Small stuff, yeah. Mhm.
Itty
Alyssa-
bitty, and I have the bigger one too. It's purple. But
Yeah, me.
it's a hassle to bring over here. It
there's
takes up a
7
lot of room.
pages.
When
7
you're
pages?
piecing and you're piecing little stuff, the little
Uh-huh.
one, great. When they start growing, you need a bigger one. Unless you want,
I got a big one.
yeah. You got a big one, Kathy?
A big iron. Get your mind out of the gutter.
It's not in the gutter.
Mhm.
Do that on this channel,
I
Kathy.
beg
What-
your pardon. Okay. Ta-da, ta-da, ta. Get down in there. I love this ace that it goes in.
Oh, I don't put mine away.
Oh, I do. I have to because of the stupid cat. He's an idiot.
Not just the cat, but you live in close quarters.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But nobody really comes in here
I thought
except
that
me.
room that was right next to where you guys cook.
It is.
Yeah, well, that's grease going in the air and whatever. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I put all my stuff. I put my computer away every night in my case, and
Oh, what a good girl. I never do that.
no,
Put it
yeah,
under my,
it goes in here. Very, very nice case. It's all really soft fur in here,
mm-hmm.
and then
You're
the
so spoiled.
zipper goes right here.
Mm-hmm.
My friend that bought me the computer bought this also.
Now, is it a computer or a laptop?
It's a laptop.
It would be a laptop.
I call it a computer.
Yeah, I think that's for a laptop. And
Well, it is a laptop.
yeah, that's what I was asking.
It'd be a red HP laptop. Computer.
I think that's really kind of whoever sent that to you.
That was my boss, my old boss way back when. I absolutely adored him. Lost
Oh.
track of him for 30 years, and now we're talking again for about the last year.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Because, you know, when you have a really great boss, which I did when I was working in Oakland, and then he went to another company up in Oregon, and I went down to a company in Santa Monica that he set up the whole, you know, interview process. And I lived down there. That was when I was going through my first divorce. And I loved those people.
Yeah, it you know what? It makes all the difference in the world to have a nice boss that you like and people that you work with going to work.
Well, his sister owned all of the banks down in Southern California. forget the name of the bank, but yeah, she did. But, and they were all very wealthy. I wasn't. I was poor as a church mouse. But all I cared about was enough money to support my kids and pay my rent and be able to commute to work because I worked in Beverly Hills. And that was some of my happier times.
Yeah, same here. I just think if you like your boss, you want to go to work. You don't dread it.
Office manager and took care of everything. And I even went through their old records and found a lot of mistakes.
Oops.
Yeah, but it gave me something to do when I didn't have something to do.
When you're on downtime, so they say.
Yeah.
Donna says Susan will be on in 6 minutes. Okay,
Susan who?
that's nice. Thank you.
Susan who?
Shady Susan.
Yeah,
I you know, like I said, I would go there, but why? I'm invisible.
well, not just that, but a lot of people that are on your channel go there, and
I
you
know.
have to let them be able to do both because you can't control that. And if they admire her for the kind of person she is, you can't do anything about that.
Nope, and I really don't want to. I mean,
I don't
everybody
need
has
to.
their own whatever. That's just what, you know, is going on with me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, well, you know, she just isn't willing to talk about it and deal with it. And you know what? You've got Sandra, you've got me, you've got Diane, and you've got Gladys.
Yes,
Plus,
I have talked to her about it. She blames it on YouTube.
like all of, and plus all of the people who are following you. And
Yes, I know, all my faithful
And
people.
growing all the time, and that's what you need to concentrate on, is being
Yeah,
thankful.
that's fine. I don't, you know, I'm just not gonna go over there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on there, and I went on there a couple times and I just wasn't too impressed. So I don't go on there anymore, but I kind of look at it like when, you know, it's like the mean girls in school.
Yep. Yep.
And I was always
mean, I could go over there and say, hi, Susan, but she's not gonna see it
why? Because she blocked you.
because I'm invisible.
But does that mean she blocked you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't need that kind of tension in your life.
I'm building my channel, and I think we're doing pretty darn good. I really am. Donna says, oh, I'm sorry, I like this group. Oh, well, thank you, Donna. We like having you here. I like welcoming everybody with open arms, you know,
with you
because
here.
I'm very grateful for all of you, each and every one of you, and that includes Terry, but she left. But
Terry?
each and every one of you, I feel very grateful to have you in my channel.
Right. Terry,
and those that come on Zoom.
Kathy?
Yes, Terry. Terry left. She said, I gotta go eat dinner or something. So Terry.
How dare her? But you know what? If your thoughts if your thoughts and prayers are right, then this group will grow. And if it doesn't, you just need to be so happy for the people who are here for you.
Oh, Vicki, I am.
I know. I know you are, because I know the kind of person you are, Kathy.
I would be happy if there were 10 of you.
But you'd be happier if there were 20, right?
Right. No, I'm just kidding. it's just that, you know, we're just like one, like I said, one big happy quilting family. And
Yes.
for you guys to keep coming back day
Yes.
after day after day. And I know that there's a lot of love there, because if not, you would keep doing it. And if you can't make it or something's going on, you'd let us know.
Well,
Oh, I
next,
have a doctor's
I don't
appointment.
know if I'll be, because we don't have any internet up there.
Yeah,
and-
or whatever, you know.
We're
I
going
know.
to stay up there. We might be up there for 2 weeks, so it might be.
Call Consumer Cellular and get that taken care of.
Consumer Cellular?
Tell them you would like to have be able to go on internet on their phone. They'll do it,
Oh, because that's who we just changed to.
and then you can do it.
Oh, okay, I will.
Let
I'll
them
see
know.
you. I would love that because I'm gonna be so lonely without you all. The only person that I'm going to be able to meet is Sue Smith.
Oh, Sue Smith. I haven't
Yeah.
seen her on here lately.
She doesn't live very far from us, and she's going to come up and do some sewing with me.
Nice, nice.
I'm so excited about.
Oh, you guys, we got 29 likes. Let's see if we can get 30, huh?
Do you know how long it's been since I've had a live quilting friend sit by me? Ever since
Years. I've never had anybody, so you're ahead of me.
Donna passed away, and it's crushed me. I am so tired.
Who's Donna?
She was a person I met on Missouri Star, and we got really, really, really close, you know, and we talk about family issues and stuff. And then she invited us to our house because we were going down to Paducah at the time. So we stopped by and we had some lemonade on the porch and stuff, and we got along really well. And then we went down to Paducah. We tried to talk her into going with us, and she didn't want to. And then not very long after that, she came down with ovarian cancer.
Oh.
And we were in California, and we were heading up to Oregon and then Washington to see relatives and stuff. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to her because I am so dedicated to the people who are friends to me. And so we drove straight through from California to Southern Illinois. And we stayed with her for 6 months. And then I thought, you know, Jim, I just think we're kind of cramping, you know, her home and stuff. And maybe we should look for a place. And this is the place Jim found.
The one you're in right now? Oh, is that was Parker her dog?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I remember now.
And she came over, I mean, she came over every day, and we quilted every day, and I would teach her things every day. And then she looked at me and she goes, Vicki, I need to talk to you. And I said, what's that? Because I didn't think it was as extreme as it was. And she said, oh, I'm going to cry. She said, Vicki, will you and Jim take Parker if something happens to me? And Jim told me a long time ago, no more pets, because we traveled a lot. And I said, Donna, I can't give you an answer. You've got to ask Jim. And Jim was really tight with her. And she asked him, and he goes, of course we will. And she died 3 weeks later.
Oh, man.
And it kind of reminds me of what Kathy's going through, and it's just tearing me up. Because we're not up in Michigan, you know, at least we came down to Illinois. And now Matthew's coming out here he's flying from Italy to Chicago, and then Chicago, he's taking a train down here. And then we're picking him up picking him up at 9:30 at night on Sunday night. And then we're gonna sleep a little bit and then leave really early in the morning to go up to Iowa because Matthew's supposed to be helping Jim. But gosh, he's got a couple of dates with Tiffany, who is his sister, who lives in the next town next to us. And I don't want to take that away from him, but and he goes, well,
if that's what he wants to do, though, you know.
pardon?
If that's what he wants to do, you have to
He'll too. That's
honor
how
his wishes, so to speak.
same way. He said, hey, I built this whole house myself. If I have to do it still, I will.
I saw Gladys, if I go over to Susan's and say hi, will you tell me if you see me?
Okay.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Over to where?
To Susan's channel. Hold on. Just tell me if you see me or not.
Okay, let me write down what Susan's channel is again, because I've been on there. That's how I know a lot of people on here. Are on
Okay,
there.
I sent it
To me?
to can you see it, Gladys?
Not yet. I haven't seen anything.
Have you sent it to me?
No, I sent it to I'm on Susan's channel. I said hello, Susan. You don't see it?
Nope.
Yeah, right underneath Beverly.
Nope. Not
Okay,
there.
I'm not there. I'm not. Nope. Told you.
He block you?
Yep.
That's sad. Why can't all quilters just care about each other and quilting? Not get personal, just care about each other as quilters. I don't understand that. I've got a soft heart.
I know, me too. And you know, it's like I let her come on this channel
I know.
and you know, and do all that and kind of okay, thank you, Beverly. She didn't see it either. It was right underneath yours.
You and Sandra,
She wouldn't be where she is right now without this channel.
I know. But you can't look at it that way. You have to look at it like destiny.
Well, it's like, why is she blocking me? I did nothing. And whatever. That's why I don't go over there.
That's okay. Just let it go because you don't need that torment.
Yeah, no, I have my quilting friends here. I have you guys. I have everybody that I need. I have more than I need.
Yes,
I'm very, very lucky. I don't go around,
you're
you know,
very
every day.
lucky.
I don't go around every day showing new fabric or new bundles of fabric or whatever. You know, I don't do that. If I get something, I'm excited because, you know, I don't get that much.
Share that with people, and that's new stuff.
But Susan has something every day that she shows every time she goes on or whatever. But
Well,
it is what it is. It's fine.
you know what? You can only be you, Kathy. And that's
I am.
all here with you is because we love you for the person you are.
I know, and I love you guys too.
Humble.
And this channel may never grow to be 1,000. I don't know, but I do know that I'm very, very, very blessed with each and every one.
Yes, you are. It's not something that I would try to do.
I'm super happy to help anybody out that needs help. And if you need, you know, starting on your channel, whatever, I'm here to help.
Do
like
that.
Two of my help. I help Melissa and I help Susan. Look where I'm at.
Sad.
Just saying.
I know. I'm just saying too. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
You were very hurt by that, and I feel very badly about that. And I won't do that to you.
Oh, I know. I know. Just be yourself, Kathy. Beverly, you know me. We've talked on the phone for hours. She knows me.
Well, we've talked on the phone
Thank
for
you.
hours.
Yes. Yes. I just,
kindness in your heart, and I know what you're trying to accomplish, and I'm right here by your side, Kathy.
I know you are, Vicki. Each and every chance you get, I know you are. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why they do it to me, but
You know,
they do.
I don't know what, people have their own free will. And if their free will takes them somewhere else, you can't get upset about it. You just have to sit there and put your eyes on God and pray that other people will join you and stick it out.
Yeah, pretty much all I can do, right?
You have a good channel, and between you
I
and
know.
Sarah, always there for everybody and questions and the different blocks and the different things you guys think of.
I keep people entertained that otherwise wouldn't, the people that are home alone, or Beverly says, yes, I know you, and that's the Kathy I want you to continue to be. Thank you, Beverly. I will, I promise.
That's how I want you to continue to be, and that's what I'm encouraging you to be, because you don't need anything less than that.
I've tried to be, well, I'm a kind person. That's just me. I've tried to be, kind to everybody. And like I said, if they need help and all that stuff, but then they turn around and do what they do to me. And I'll tell you, I cried over Melissa. I really did. I cried over her because I thought we hit it off because, we were laughing and having a good time on all these Zooms, right?
Yes, I know.
Yes, we didn't. And I don't know what happened or why it happened, but I did cry over her, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
I know what it's like to go through that. And that's probably why I don't start my own channel.
You're afraid that something might happen like that?
Because I've got such a soft heart for everyone. But, and like I told you before, I can't commit to that because I never know what I'm doing or how I'm going to feel physically. And otherwise, I would do it in a flash with you, Kathy.
I know. And I know that every time you have a chance to come on, you do.
I do.
And if you don't make it, you let me know why.
Yes, I do.
And I appreciate that.
Because I don't
want. And the same with Dianne. Diane's the same. If she can't make it, she tells me why. And Sandra, well, Sandra's always here with me.
Yes.
Kathy, it is her loss. Oh, thank you, Maureen. Oh, she knows me. That's the whole thing. She knows me.
I know you too.
I know. But she's not going to get what I got. She wanted the lion, the print out that they did that they messed up on. She wanted one of them, and she's not going to get it. Beverly is.
Who's that?
Susan.
Oh, okay. Well, rightly so.
Beverly will get one because she wants it. Just a matter. I'm sorry, Beverly. You'll get it. Okay. It's just a matter of getting Dave off his blankety blank and getting to the post office.
It's always the husband.
If it was up to me, you would have had it a long time ago. But you get that one, and then Sandra gets the one pattern that I have, and then
what pattern?
The lion. The elephant. Sorry. This pattern. Let me show you. I can't get it that way. I gotta get it this way.
I love a pink chair.
I know.
It's so perfect in this room.
I'll trade you. Okay.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember when
Sandra's going to get it because she wants to make another one, but it's all in here.
Mhm.
And then when I took it to get it printed, because you have to print it in bigger, it came, the pattern came with it, but it's much smaller than what it calls for. So you take it and you get it printed bigger, right? And the pattern came on both sides. Well, you only need one side because you cut it. So the guy made a mistake. So I called him back. They didn't give me this back. And so he ordered a new one and they messed it all up when printing it, right? So he ends up printing 3 of them. So I took one and Beverly gets one and Sandra gets this. And I was going to give Susan one, but I'm not doing it. No more. I'm done.
Well, I would ask for the other one that Susan was gonna get, but I don't do animal.
Oh man, it's huge when done. It's
You
huge.
should, well, we have huge walls in this house. You should use that as a prize for somebody.
Well, that's an idea.
Yeah, just have some kind of a competition and whoever wins gets that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll
Mm.
think about that.
I know.
Kathy, don't
Just to work along.
apologize. Yeah, I know, Beverly, but I promised it to you. You haven't got it yet. And if I could have, I would have sent it to you already a long time ago. This is my main channel, and Susan should remember where she came from. Exactly, Maureen, exactly. Eva,
No.
people will be people. We have to be who we are. You be you, no matter what. I will be.
And that's important, Kathy, because that's why the people who are here to this day are here to this day, including myself, is because the kind of person you are.
Well, this has been going on for a month, and I just now said something. So
I know.
you guys didn't even know.
I did. And it made me sick. It made me sick the moment she left and the way she left and the way she treated you. And, you know, I wrote you and told you, hey, a lot of the people who are on this channel are on her channel too. Does that bother you? Remember?
No, it doesn't. I can't.
No,
That's
but
fine.
me writing that to you.
Yes, I do remember that, but I can't stop people from going to other channels.
No, you can't.
And a lot of them are on Melissa's too. I know that.
And I'm not me. I'm the kind of person that believes in allegiance. And I also believe that people have free rights to do what they want to do. And if they want to support another group, that's fine. You know, we all have free will.
Mhm.
But I will always be here for you, Kathy.
I know that, Vicki, and I appreciate it more than you'll ever know.
I know it. You're going to bring me to tears again.
No, no crying.
I am.
No crying, because then you'll get me crying, and I don't want to cry.
I'm a very emotional and you know, I wanted to say patriotic, but it's not patriotic. It's when I make a friend, I make a friend. And when I make a friend like you, I'm there for you all the way. And I'm hoping others are like that too.
A friend for life.
You bet.
Maureen says, Kathy, it is not you. People are just ungrateful.
There are a lot of ungrateful people.
Sad but true, Maureen, you're right.
So you just grateful for the people who join your group and stay with you. That's all you have to do. That's the only job you have is, you know, teaching or coming up with an idea, whether it's yours or Sandra's or mine or Diane's or Gladys's. you can't be all things to all people. And I learned that about 20 years ago.
And Beverly said, true, Vicki. Yeah,
I know I don't.
it is. You can't please everybody.
You can't. And those you
Yeah.
don't need in your life. You just need happiness and people who uplift you and uplift the others in the group. I think this is a good group. And I'm sorry, but I like small, not huge, like mom and pop. I used to be with them all the time, and I just like more intimacy. You know,
I'll say this for our group. You can look the whole net everywhere on YouTube and you'll never find one like this.
no, you won't. No, you won't. And that's why I'm still here. And there's another group I like, but I haven't gone to them in a long time. Because I have so much energy
And I'm
inside.
so happy to see you up and about, Vicki.
Oh, thank you. And you know what, Kathy, you and all the rest of the people here have really helped to get me to this point. You really have, because I'm usually a real positive person, but I was getting really depressed, like I was never going to get better.
Well, you know what Tom said? He said that this group got Dianne up and out of bed. And for that, he's very happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know,
that too.
Maureen says, I would have checked out Susan's channel, but I don't like her selfish behavior and the way she's treated you.
That's
Thank
how
you.
I do. I don't want to be part of a person's channel that treats people like that. That's not what I'm about. I'm about kindness and love and helping people.
Mhm.
I'm about that. I would never do that to a person, especially one that I cared about or helped me out in different ways. I just
Beverly says, me too, Vicki, where everyone knows everyone, no strangers in this group. We're family. Well said.
I
Beverly.
do like
Well
call
said.
it intimate, but I know that in Kathy's side, she would hope that this group grows. And I do too for her.
But I'm happy with how it is right now.
Me-
I mean, I love each and every one of you, and I'm so happy that you're part of this group. I'm very, very happy where it's at right now.
I am too, but this is your group, and most of the time when you have a chance, you want it to grow. And I want it to grow with people like the people we already have here. You know,
Mhm.
kind and considerate and sharing and tapped in to what we're doing.
Right, right.
That's
And-
what I for you.
And somewhere along the line, maybe do a little bit of quilting.
Yeah, definitely, because I love to do the quilting part.
Okay, so don't laugh at that, right?
We can't get away from that. And even if it takes you 10 months to make something, you know, because it's got so many different kinds of blocks in it. That's fine with me.
Me too. You know, like our sampler quilts, they take a while.
I know. I used to make a lot of sampler quilts, so I'm not real into sampler quilts anymore, but I could probably find a couple people I could give those to. So I'm not a, you know, I'm not against it. I like being with all of you. And you, Kathy. I love seeing your progress. I love seeing your stamina and what your next goal is with your health and how you don't whine about it all the time. You know, you are a strong woman to be reckoned with.
Well, thank you. Just don't make me mad. Believe me, don't make me mad.
Well, if I do, don't show it. Not on a live. Call me, please.
No, thank you for the compliment.
Oh, I love you, Kathy. You know that. And
You
you
know,
know,
When
you
I
know-
first started this, Vicki, when I first started this channel way back, I thought, okay, I'll have about 10 people on here and they'll be my friends, right? And that's it. And none of my friends are on here.
oh, that's awful. But you know what? I'm going to cry now. The person that told me about you was Vicki Lemire
Good old Vicki.
when you were down in Southern California and I joined your group.
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah. That's hard for me to say.
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
You're gonna come down, your pajamas are down there, I close the shades.
Really?
Yep,
You took my pajamas down there? Is it a
Yep.
nightgown or
they're
pajamas?
already there.
They were?
Yeah, from this morning.
Oh my, when I changed my
Yeah.
clothes? Oh my. Jim said I could come downstairs anytime I wanted to, and if I couldn't, then he would bring dinner up here. Then I'm trying really hard to always go downstairs. I'm trying to get stronger, and my big goal is to go for walks with him outside, which I have never ever done.
Really?
Yeah. And when we go up to Iowa, it's all gravel roads, so that's really hard on me.
Okay, Eva says, Kathy, you remind me of a really good friend of mine. I lost her last year. I enjoy being on here talking with all of you. Well, thank you, Eva. That's a nice compliment. Thank you.
The person I used to quilt with the most when we lived in California passed away a long time ago.
Long time ago, that was when Stagecoach.
Stagecoach. Yeah, Jim, why did he come up here? But
That was funny.
in my heart, it really took its toll on me because I take my friendships very, very seriously. And I was in a deep depression after she passed away. And she was my friend from the very beginning when we moved up there to the mountain.
Many years.
Yeah. But, you know, she would not listen to what her specialist said. I mean, she was a smoker and her specialist said, you've got to stop. And she just wouldn't. And
Not that easy.
Yeah, I know, but that was her choice. And I had to accept that choice that she made for herself. I wasn't going to drum it into her.
Right.
Maybe you should have. I do know that I feel much better. On the 26th of this month will be 5 years ago that I quit smoking.
Well, good for you. That's a really tough thing to do. I was raised by smokers, and my mom didn't even quit until after my dad passed away, and he had quit before her. And he always said, oh, the only reason I always start again is because your mom wants me to light her a cigarette.
Good excuse, huh? Pamela says, Kathy, I wasn't going to say anything, but Miss Shady came over here and attacked Dianne. Yes, she did. That shows what character she has. I left her group. Good for you, Pamela. They're really awesome. Congratulations, Kathy. Thank you. I'm going to post it on Facebook when it's here. But yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about Dianne getting attacked.
Awful. Why would a person leave a place and then attack other people? That is just so shallow. I just believe in kindness to each other.
And poor Diane's just sitting there crying, you know. I mean, she did say a few things, but
You don't have to like me. You don't have to find me entertaining, which I try to do.
Oh, you're
But
good at it.
I want you to know I care about every single one of you. And I'm so glad Gladys has joined the group.
I am too. Thank you for joining, Gladys. Thank you, thank you.
Me too.
I don't
Gladys.
know if she thought about it very long, but she's here.
You don't say much, Gladys. You got to speak up more.
Yes, ma'am.
You got to remember her allergies bother her, so.
Yeah,
And she's not talkative like we are.
yeah.
You know, we like to just talk.
And you, Gladys, that you will get there because we're going to teach you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're watching.
You need to talk about what you're sewing on and
Well,
you
she
know.
shows us.
But I think it's really great. I was gone for a little bit, so I wasn't on here when you joined, but I'm really happy that you're here. And
Beverly, that attack shouldn't have been on a live video. You're right. You're right.
what?
I don't even know why she did it. I don't
Who?
know.
What?
Susan, why she attacked Diane. I don't know.
Oh, it was just mean-spirited. Diane, you know, for all the interruptions and stuff that Diane does, she
Oh, it was because
kind,
Diane was singing.
yeah, Diane is a kind, loving, giving person, and she's a good friend to me. And I don't say those things because she's a good friend to me. I say them in all honesty. And
Because
she
that's
would
what she is.
hurt a fly. She would never hurt a fly.
Nope.
And the one thing that she really claims to is her singing. And she doesn't mean to hurt anybody by it.
No, she just sings.
Yeah. And that's fine with me. It might not be fine with other people because they want to hear more about the quilting and stuff. But all you have to do is say something, and she's fine with that.
Mhm. She'll stop.
You won't get her.
Pamela says, it just wasn't right. Didn't she attack you that night too, Kathy?
I can't.
Did she?
She was pretty aggressive, but I can't remember if she was aggressive with you.
She might. Pamela says she loves Diane singing. I do too.
do
Beverly
too.
says Diane is a loving, caring person with a beautiful voice. Eva, she has a beautiful voice. Diane, I love to listen to Diane sing.
She just can't sing. And Diane and I are very, 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 very close.
Mm.
She just can't sing through the whole live. That's not what this channel is about, is the singing, but I love it too.
No, but to have her sing in a few years, like I do, you know, it's fine. I mean, I love to listen to her sing, and I love to listen to her do the Christmas carols. And I think that's what it was about, the Christmas carols. But I told her to do it.
Yeah, and that's sad if people had offense to that, but
Pamela says, I think she did, but I'm not sure. She may have, Pamela. I don't remember. Sometimes I just let it go because I don't want to remember if people are, you know.
Please,
She lifts us up, says Pam. Yes, she does.
Please, 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 all of you remember this, of what I'm about to share. Diane has very, very, like me, sensitive feelings. I do too. So I understand it. And when people criticize her or say things a certain way,
Go take a shower.
then she needs to go. And we just have to remember, everybody, all of us have feelings. And we
Hey,
take
give me my boxes.
ways, and she feels that that's one of the ways that she can contribute. She just doesn't realize that this is not a singing channel.
But it's okay to do it every once in a while. I mean, we love to hear her voice.
That's what I'm saying. She doesn't realize this is not a singing channel, but she will. She will eventually. I'll talk to her. And she loves this channel. She loves it. So please be kind to her.
We are.
I know. The people on here who are live know that people.
Okay, we'll get through the threads.
She just gets carried away because she forgets this is the to Quilt channel.
Diane is one of the most sweetest people I know.
Yeah.
She would
Yes,
give
she
you
is.
the
She's got
shirt off her back, and you know, she would do anything for you if she could.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. And she
you know,
loves you
she's
guys.
that type of yeah, Diane.
Yeah.
Diane's really good at good people, bad people, right? And she's really good at picking them. And she's always right. And she really, really likes Diane. And she likes you too, Vicki. And
I know.
for her to like you guys, that's really something. And she likes Beverly.
They're like we were sisters. And I don't have a good relationship with my sisters. So believe me, that means a lot to me. And my relationship with you, Kathy, is the same way.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're
Beverly
welcome.
says Diane has lots of knowledge. Yes, she does. Pam says, I know, I just love this group so much. Thank you, Pamela. And Beverly, I'm kind to everyone. And Pamela, Diane is a very special person. She sings, she quilts, and never gets stressed with anyone, and she crochets.
She just
Eva, she just gets into her own little world. She is just being her. She is a sweet person.
She just tender feelings, and we all have to take those kind of feelings into consideration when we say things to her, because she takes them literally, and she forgets, and then she's back her old perky self. But
Diane is a gem. She's unique. Yeah, she's a gem. She just is one of the most sweetest, kindest persons I know.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that I have met her. And I'm glad that she's on Zoom with us.
Yes, me too. Me too.
She loves doing Zoom with us.
Didn't you say something about starting the Zoom where a lot of people were on?
I started the Zoom with Melissa. And in the beginning, if you go back and look at some of the videos, they're still up on mine. I don't know about her, but they are on mine. And we had a good time. I thought we're having so much fun. And her husband is very knowledgeable on Zoom. And he helped me out a lot, which I'm very grateful for that. I think his name is Wayne, but anyway, I appreciate what he did. And I thought, wow, Melissa and I are going to go a long way because, we kind of have the same personality, we laugh, we have a good time, right? No, it didn't last long at all.
But okay.
But then Diane said, well, if you go on Zoom, Kathy, I'll go on there with you. I go, you will? And she goes, yeah, let's go on it together. So that's how I started. That was it. It was Diane. And here we are today. So Sandra, I don't remember how Sandra got on.
I don't either. I thought that you were friends with her when you were down in Southern California.
No.
Oh, I thought that that's where it started.
It didn't start till Zoom. Well, she might have been on my channel. I don't remember, but I'm talking about Zoom. I don't remember when she.
I was really surprised to see her on here as much as she was, but it doesn't bother me because I think she's very knowledgeable.
She is
Yeah.
extremely knowledgeable. And I'm very happy to have her
Yes.
and you.
Wonderful.
And I've had Danny on here. I've had Laura Lynn on here. I've had Teresa Louise on here. I've had Becca on here.
I know. Have they been on here live?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't know that.
all of them. And
I-
some of them have come back more than once.
Hmm.
Laura Lynn's been on here about 4 times. Teresa Louise about 6.
And that funny, we all met on Mom and Pop's site.
Wouldn't you know it, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's very warm right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
very, very, very close to Hellier.
she's really sweet.
Oh,
I like her too.
oh, she's my sidekick. I don't know what I'd do without her in my life. And I think that she feels the same way.
She's from Denmark, right?
Right, Copenhagen.
Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah. She has 2 sons. One lives with her and is single, and the other one is married and has now had a little boy. And oh, Bastion's growing so fast.
For those of you that don't know, Hellier is one of Laura Lynn's moderators over there at
Yes.
Mom and Pop.
I think
She's
she
the one that
was
does everything for her.
moderator. She's known
Pamela
from all
says
started.
455. We got 455? Oh, sorry. I got excited.
But, you know, Hellier is a very, very good quilter.
Probably shouldn't do this because this is when he bit me.
People don't know that about her. She's very exact. She does a good job. She sent me a couple of things that she's made as gifts, and I have one of them hanging in here right now. And I love her all the way through. You know, she's had a very tough time with her health and getting doctors to understand what she's going through and giving her treatments and stuff. And
That's
she's
the word.
now been, but she still isn't there 100%.
That's like poor Laura Lynn, what she's going through right now.
Yeah.
I guess,
And
you
very
know,
cool. And do you
when-
know, here was
when I
one of-
had my issues here, I found out right away within hours. Not within months, within hours. And had surgery. I lost my leg, but I would have lost my whole leg, and it could have traveled to my heart and killed me.
Yes, I know. We were very worried about you. But Hellier, she was one of Laura Lynn's very first people on her site.
I believe that. Laura Lynn's been around. Oh, that one.
Yeah. So they have a real special connection with each other. Oh, I've got to go. Dinner's ready.
Oh no.
Yelling at me.
Okay, you don't want to eat it up here with us
Oh, so envious of the meals.
like I do?
I love you all. I love you too, Gladys.
Yes, we love you too, Vicki.
No, but I do because I've got a big heart.
We all
And
have a big heart.
I gotta go. See you.
Us.
You're gonna go too, Gladys?
Yes. It's coordinate.
We're living all together. Okay. Mwah.
Okay,
To
love
all-
you guys. We'll see you on Monday, okay?
Hey, I'll be here. I might even be on time.
Wow, really?
That will be shocking, huh?
Remember, remember, Sandra will be back on Monday.
That's okay. I'll put up with her.
I'm excited. I can't wait. Goodbye, Vicki. Take care and
Bye,
enjoy. Enjoy, says Beverly and Pamela. Hey, I'm not leaving. I'm still here.
You all. I'll see you.
Bye. And be
Bye-bye.
careful going down those stairs, Vicki.
I will. I will. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
God
Bye,
bless you.
Gladys. You have a good weekend, Gladys. I know. I know. Vicky's trying to get off. Look at she. You okay, Vicky? Yeah. She can do it. Okay, let me show. This is Chase. Why is that there?
Oh, you did an edit.
Um,
You did not edit.
Okay, this is Chase the day we got him. 4 years ago today. All legs, really skinny. Yes, it really is Chase. I wouldn't kid you guys. Yeah, he was so cute. Okay, I already showed him that one. I already showed him that one earlier. Here you go. Not a 2-month-old kitten. This is a month-old kitten. Okay, enough about Chase.
Hey, it's his day.
So, for us.
Okay.
Okay, so I feel that I got a whole bunch accomplished today. I sewed and sewed and sewed. I did. I got a lot of those blocks done. I look tired. Do I look tired to you guys? I know he was tiny and they said he was 2 months. He was not 2 months, Beverly. He was a month. But I was very grateful that he was litter box trained and could eat on his own. So on that, I was grateful. And we gave him kitten chow, which was the milk part of it. So everything worked out. And you see him today. He's healthy. Fat, but healthy. But over the weekend, I don't know, maybe if Pop doesn't come on Saturday. Oh, on Saturday? Okay. No. Okay, over the weekend I won't be here. I know tomorrow my game doesn't come on till like 6:30. But Jen has her lives that she does. Maureen says, I have to go. Phone is dying. Oh, you watch us on the phone? Good night. Love all to you guys. Right back at you, Maureen. You take care, okay? Take care, take care. Yeah, I know. I like to know what devices everybody watches on. I usually watch everybody on my cell phone. Sometimes I'll watch on the tablet. And I used to watch Margaret on my laptop. And who knows, maybe when she comes back, I'll do it again. I don't know. But I'm usually out in the living room, or even if I'm in here sewing, I just, it's easier for me to just watch on the phone because the phone is right there and I don't have to set it up or I don't have to look around it. I really don't have a lot of room to put a tablet or anything like that. So I just leave it as the phone. They've come a long way with these phones and I'm very happy for that. I really am. But I've been on Top Chat all day. Are you serious? Oh, man. Huh? No, not lately. Okay, live chat says Beverly watches on her iPad. Very nice. How big is your iPad, Beverly? My phone's big, but it's not gigantic. You know, it's the iPhone 11. No, just the iPhone 11. It's the iPhone 7 Plus for you, and yours is bigger. Hi, Jen. Chase. Chase, come get your treat. Don't go in where the washer is. Chase, come here. Okay. I was scared he was going to go in there in the wash machine. Chase, come here. Come here, baby. Could you walk any slower?
That's pretty quick for him.
Yeah, I know.
Some good boy.
Good boy, Chase. Okay, so I'm going to work some more on my Irish chain. Okay, all gone, baby. All gone. Over the weekend. And I'm also going to do some of my Farm Girl vintage over the weekend too. It's 11 inches. Wow, that's a good size, Beverly. For a tablet. Mm-hmm. So when we're all four on the screen, you see us all pretty good, right? And chat, well, you have to think about chat. But Jen's making pancakes for dinner. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. She made some a week ago, I think it was, and I pigged out on them. They were so good. And I think, was that the first time you? No, that was the second time she ever made them. First thing she made was pancakes and waffles a while ago, but oh, I can't wait. Who says you can only have pancakes for breakfast? Hmm?
Pancakes for dinner for Lauren all the time.
I know. I know.
And mine is not out eating them.
So I'm just saying,
One's at the keeper.
I really love you guys, and I think that together we can build this channel. I can't wait to see it get to 500 because I want to do my very first 12-hour live. Who all thinks I can do it? Maybe start at 8 in the morning till 8 at night, my time. Barry says yes. 4 people is good size, but anything else, the people are very small. Yeah. Luckily, we don't have a lot of people that usually come on here.
You mean it's not overpowered like honest? It's not like 30.
It's not like, I mean, I remember going to Donna's channel and seeing it, and it's like, who's on there? I mean, they're like this, they're like that big, and you can't tell who they are. Pamela, I know you can do it. I know. I'm working on it, Pamela. I'm getting excited because I really want to try. But I want it to be for a purpose. And I think 500 is a good purpose. So if we're at 455 right now, we only need 45 to go. And I remember I was stuck at 300 and something forever, and now look where we're at. So it will be done. And I know that people are giving me shout outs on other channels, which I'm very grateful for. I appreciate anything you guys do for me. Hey, Eva, you can do it. Don't know if I can. Well, you know, you could leave and come back. That's what a lot of people do. I'm not saying stay for 12 hours. I know Sandra will stay with me, but then Beverly stays with me. So those two, but I know 12 hours is a long time. But it's not much longer than what I'm on usually anyway, right? Give or take 3 hours. the way I look at it. 4. Oh yeah, give or take 4 hours. I can't even count.
You're tired.
So I will be in my sewing room over the weekend. I'm gonna try and straighten it up too. Yeah,
Don't you look tired?
kind of. I'm gonna try to straighten it up in here too, see what I can get accomplished. I don't know. Oh boy, I have a lot. And I really want to go through my containers here too to see what I do have and what I don't have. Because I might in my brain think, oh, I got layer cakes in this container, and open it up and my layer cakes, I've used them all. You know, and things like that. So I need to do that. Kind of like spring cleaning in your sewing room, right? I just put you up on Twitter. Oh, Pamela, thank you. Thank you very much. Guess so. I will be here for the 12-hour video. See, I knew Beverly would do it with me. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, Beverly. I don't know. What's your thing up on Twitter, Pamela, so Jen can go? She's got Twitter. But I really appreciate that, Pamela. Thank you so much. I really, really, really desperately need to. And I need to clean up my ironing board. I have to find places for this so I can use my ironing board. That might take a long time, you know. But if I have the right, some of these containers I'm looking and they're only like half full. They're not even all the way full. So she says she's not sure. Okay, that's fine. Pamela. Thank you. Her Twitter, she's not sure.
Can you tell her I have over 2,000 followers?
Jen said to let you know she has over 2,000 followers on Twitter. I'm on Twitter too, but I don't have any followers. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not just about Donnie, okay?
But it's not this group I'm on Twitter with. It's my name. So, and I don't go there very often anyways. I don't like the way Twitter is. Now you have to do certain whatever, so. But I appreciate Pamela doing that for me very, very much. And if anybody's on any other side, you know, like, where's some sites? Instagram, or what's that other one you're on? Discord or anything like that that you can put. Oh, gamers. Okay. Beverly says, I always need to clean up my sewing space. I've been working on organizing for a while. You know, Beverly, I haven't been. That's why I need to get in here and really get, even though it's a small space, it has a lot of stuff. And you know, I just really need to get in here and just clean it so I know what I have. Write down what I have as far as fabric. And I did that once in Costa Mesa. I wrote down all the fabric that I had, which is long since been used up, but write down what I have and then label what it is and put how much there is. I mean, just that was way back when I had hardly nothing, but I still did it. So I can keep track of what I'm doing. How many of you all do that? Because I need to do it. And if it's a layer cake, it's a layer cake. But Pamela, or wait, Beverly. No, Pamela, sorry. Look for Sassy, Jen, look for Sassy Ann. SASSIEANNE. Do you want me to write that down for you? Okay, I'm going to write it down for her. And this would be Pamela Eves, okay? Pamela. That way, She knows what she's doing. Okay, Pamela Eves, Twitter. Eaves. Yeah.
Thank you, Pamela.
Okay, her Twitter is Sassy and it was capitalized. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got it for you, Jen. Okay, Pamela used capital S and A. Yes. And Beverly, I also need to cut and put up scraps. I put how much fabric I have on my comic boards. Did you write down like 1 yard, 2 yards, like that, or because that's what I have to do. I don't have comic boards, but maybe get my fabric all in one container and put other things in other containers and just get organized around this place. I'll probably be amazed to see what I have
Ingredients is different than
versus what I think I have, right?
the one I did.
We all are. I have
one.
1, 2,
I want to follow the one I did last.
7. Okay, I got 7 containers. You know, those Sterilite ones you get at Target. I know. I got 7 of those, and I've got a whole bunch of bags here, Mario bags. And
Don't overfill
oh no,
it.
8 containers. I forgot these are sitting on one. So there's 8 here that I need to go through. And maybe some of the stuff might need to be thrown away. I don't know. But anything as far as quilting goes, I really don't want to throw it away. Stuff costs a lot of money. Yeah, I keep my scraps. At least I have my notions all looking good over here on my table. Shockingly, but true. And my shelf here looks really nice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the bottom, that all looks really nice. And I can see what's there and what's not there. So it's basically going through my containers and my ironing board and my floor right here. Because I don't want things to get broken or, you know, my rulers. I got to find a place to put my rulers.
They're right there.
No. Did you see this ruler? The big one. This one.
Whoa. No, that's not gonna fit on that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Don't ask me right now, Mom.
No, I know. I just look. Yeah, I got it leaning against one of these Mario bags. It's very soft.
I want cooking.
You are cooking away. There we go. Works for me, Jen. No worries. Beverly says, yes, I use a sticky note and when I cut some, from my starting amount. Yes. And see, I never did that, but I usually use them all anyway. So, and Pamela says, I like making this chicky. I'm using scraps. What is it exactly? Chicken or Beverly? Big Easy. I have that ruler. Oh, I know this one's gigantic. It's a Creative Grids. It's huge. And I have the 16 by 16 too. It's the 12 and a half by 24 and a half. Gigantic, I know. But and to clear off my table here so I can use it as a cutting table. I have to turn it around because the parts that I've been using is so worn down that I have to switch and start using another side Does this one have a, and well, this is a Olfa, green Olfa, 24 by 36. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was so fun. Are you just doing the one block or are you doing a quilt out of it? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that was so much fun, Pamela. Sandra come up with some good ones, doesn't she? Yes, Sandra's chicken. Yes, 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 yes. With her friend with benefits. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she hasn't been back on, so that tells me that she's having a good time. And that's what she needs. She needs to have a good time. Mona, I know. Mona, you are on late. Yeah, this is my last day till Monday, so I figured, hey, what the heck? And Jen takes her a while to make these pancakes, so I figured that's okay. And honestly, guys, in the last week, I really haven't got to talk to you guys very much because I've been busy and focusing, and I love it when we can talk. Pamela says, I haven't decided. I have a big ones. One medium, wait, 4 big ones, 1 medium, and 2 small. Well, that would make cute, like put them daddy and then mommy and babies. I think that would be very cute walking along. Beverly, Mona, we're practicing for 12-hour live. Good one, Beverly. Good one. When I reach 500 subscribers, we're going to go 12 hours. And I have a rose, you know, those wrist things that Patty made. I have a red rose one to give away. Yeah, 12-hour live. Oh no, too long for me. LOL. Yeah, I think, you know, it's something that I've never done. So I'm looking forward to it to see if I can do it. Maybe I won't last that long, but I'm going to give it one heck of a good try. Jen says, you'll last. I have faith in you. Yeah, you stayed awake for 24 hours. There's a lot of things we can do here. But I would have to plan out what to do. Like, I can't cook anything because I can't get up. But I can do a lot in my room here for 12 hours. I love that pattern, says Pamela. Yes.
You could get Quilt and
Pamela says, I posted a picture of all of them. Oh, I'm gonna go check it out, Pamela. Mona, I'm sure you can last. Well, thank you. Beverly, Kathy, that's the day I will come on Zoom with you. Really, Beverly? And stay the whole 12 hours? Oh my gosh, that would be wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Yep, can't wait to see Tracy on here at the end of the year. I'm looking forward to that. But now I'm looking forward to Beverly. I know she has to get her nerve up. You know, some people. But that's really great news. Yep.
I think she would have a blast with you.
Well, she has a blast in chat, and I think so too. You know, Gisela finally came on, had a really good time, and wants to come back. Yeah. People that come on, they have a good time and they want to come back. You know, it's not like it's dull and boring. Yeah, because we have fun, and it's a different perspective coming on than it is in chat, but in reality, it's all the same. I mean, look at Mona. Mona has me in crack laughing so hard I practically cry on her lives. She's so funny. And she's doing it by herself. And I'm just cracking up and busting a gut over here. And for that I thank you, Mona. Because I can laugh really hard and nobody can see me. Oh, Beverly says, don't forget Susan. Oh yeah, and Susan, you're right. I hate that Susan has to get that hot spot thing. Yeah. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I wish that there was some way that we could get her internet, but I don't see how. But it would be nice. I only pay $10 for my internet. Most of my my phone is 20, internet's 10, and the cable is what cost 100 and something. I'm here to please, hello. Well, that you do, Mona. That you do. Mona is fun. She's a blast. I mean, I love it. I love it. I love it. You're a one woman wrecking crew. There you go. One woman wrecking crew. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that dies laughing. That has fun laughing. I'm sure. Okay. You know. Right, guys? Come on, you can admit it. You can. It's okay. We know how you do it. We know how you feel. Right? Right. Guys, I want you to look at everything we got accomplished this week. It's amazing that we actually did things. Let me count my blocks. Yeah.
You did those today.
All but 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 26 of these today. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
I'm on 26 blocks today.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
that might be a record.
Oh, I think it is.
And I wonder why you're looking tired. Go, girl.
Mona is fun, says Pamela. Yep. And Mona says, I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, you did. You're so good. Beverly, I'm glad people can't hear me when I bust out laughing by myself because of something funny someone said or done. I know. Same here. Same here. But I have my family. They hear me. And Mona says, just stopped in to say hi. I've got to get ready to go. Okay, Mona, thank you so much for coming, hon. And keep us smiling. You have a great evening, okay? That's a good number, 26. Pamela says, bye, Mona. Bye, Mona. Take care, says Beverly and Pamela. Geez, I did 26 of those blocks. Wow, no wonder why And I'll tell you, my back's not hurting. Usually when leaning over like that, my back hurts, but my back's not hurting. Yeah, it's not. I'm happy for that. Maybe my body's finally getting used to it, huh? And I do want to get Dave to get that chair and bring it back in here and take this one out. Sad but true, but I need this one takes up a lot in this, and I can't move it, so I want my office chair back. I know. Well, it'll be outside. You can sit on it.
If you move that thing out, I'll sit
This? Yeah, no problem.
maybe we'll
No
move that
problem.
thing.
But you can move it like this too. You can go. Yeah, I know. Takes up a lot of room.
Wouldn't that take up less room?
Well, the chair itself. Look how much this room this chair takes in our little area here. And I can't move it. I'm stationed to where I'm at. I can't move it at will. Where am I? Okay. Pamela says, that's good. Backaches aren't any fun. Tell me about it. And Lori, hi again. Hi, Lori. Welcome back, hon. And Beverly. Kathy, have you had your sewing machine checked out to what's wrong with it? No, I don't have any money right now, Beverly. All I know is the needle is stuck. It won't go up. It won't go down. And the automatic thread cutter is not cutting. So those two things, but the main, I could live without that. It's not automatic. But the needle not going up and down. And I don't know what happened. Dave looked, everybody looked, and we switched the needles, we put another one on and everything, and it still didn't do it. Oh, how nice, Lori. You got to see your best friend. Her BFF stopped by. Lorraine, Kathy, have Dave check the wheels and make sure they are not locked. How would you know? I don't know. Yeah, that is a good point. But even if that, okay, it's still too big for this room to go, you know. But see, look, I'm trying to move it and it's not moving at all. No, because when I get in the chair, it moves. So once I'm in it, though, it's a different story. It's, you know, I can't move. You guys see me moving all around, but you don't see the chair moving, just me. Where in my office chair, I can move around. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I was thinking I can move it before I get in the chair, so the wheels can't be locked.
You want to aim your chair when you're sitting there and playing, you don't move.
Right. And it is a gaming chair. Jen's right. I used to have this really nice chair for to sit in. And somebody took it. Her name is Jen. Yeah, you're not getting that chair back. My chair.
Yeah, look at this area. Just look at it.
For Sandra lives.
For Sandra,
Yeah.
that's.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody's saying hello
I know.
to Lorraine, which is hey Bev. Yeah, but anyway, it was my chair. It was still my chair, but it's in Jen's room, so I'll stick with the office chair outside. You know, the other one I had, you guys. And then when I get my prosthetic and I walk, office chair is not taking up too much room, and I could walk by it or do whatever I need to do.
You're kidding, right?
What?
Why
So
are you-
I know. I'm thinking positive.
Call me Willow, I'm giving up hope.
So what do you guys think of that? If I do that, I got to show you the picture of my
Yeah, you gotta open the sliding glass door a little smoke in here.
sewing room when I moved in. Let me see if I can find it. We moved in here in 2020. 2020. I love that I can go this fast and not worry, you know. Okay. Along about right here. Let me see. Let me see. I went the wrong way. Okay, let me see.
Read it. Box.
Wow, where'd it go? Christmas. Everything but what I'm looking for. You know, it always works that way, right? Always. Nope, that's Costa Mesa. I can't find it. Darn it. Oh, maybe it's November. I'm looking at it wrong. Let me see. November.
Run 350. Just with it lower, it just takes longer. It's longer, that's all.
I need it so fast.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, guys. I can't find it. Darn it. I'm sorry. I was going to show you the difference.
Yeah, but it's the same as the other one. It's just a different brand.
Okay, Pamela, I just realized I didn't take my med. Uh-oh. Are you okay? And you're mid-afternoon. Jen, see if you can find my sewing room here when we moved in. I couldn't find it. Yeah. Let her do it. I've done that before though. I don't have it Excedrin. I have ibuprofen, that 800 milligrams that the doctor prescribed me. Beverly says, Kathy, why don't you post pictures of your sewing machine and maybe someone in the group can help you get it fixed? Well, we all know what the sewing machine is, Bev. I don't know. It's just that the needle won't go up and down. And the automatic thread cutter doesn't cut. Oh, good. I'm glad you're not hurting real bad, Pamela. I'm glad. Oh, okay. This is my sewing room. When we first moved in.
It looks nice like that.
I mean, check that out. What a difference, huh? I'm telling you, it just, it actually looked really nice, you know, nothing under the tables and except what was supposed to be under there and stuff like that. And now look at it.
Sewing ball went off.
Sewing ball went off. Oh. What a difference. It's just amazing how quickly we can accumulate stuff. What do you guys think? That's my opinion.
But this stuff.
No. Hang on. Dave,
Oh, yeah.
hold on. Did he?
No.
Yeah, before it goes off again. I hate those smoke alarms.
They're to protect you.
I know that, but I still hate them. They're loud. Pamela says, you are a quilter. You need supplies. Yes, I do. Lori says, does your machine have bells or belts? Belts. Maybe. I don't really know what.
Maybe grass.
I would have to find the,
Oh, yeah.
you know, the description of the machine and all that that you first get when you get it. I would have to find that and see. It's a sewing space being loved, says Beverly. I know it is, and I think maybe too much. Not really sure. I do know that, like my Afghans right here, and my blocks for my Farm Girl Vintage, and what I want to do is put like my patterns in one and things like that, and then scraps and whatever in another one, and blocks that I'm working on in one. I even have these 5 over here that are overflowing with, you know, with my chicken salad and, you know, stuff, my fabric for my Summerman, you know, and stuff like that. It's like ridiculous. Really, it is. And then I got these really cute, let me grab one. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. Have you guys seen these before? Called a Quilt Builder's Card Deck. Okay. Yeah. Let me take one out. Yeah, just don't make it easy for me, right? Wow, this might help. Okay, this one has several of these blocks in here. Okay, we've got, and I'm going to take, it says yardage for rectangles. Figuring fabric for a quilt, yardage for squares, like this. This. Corner alignment for piecing shapes. And on the back, sewing half square triangles. Yardage for quilt backing. And yeah, like for example, 56 by 66, you want 3 1/8 yard. And 120 by 120, you want 10 yards. That's for the backings. Side corner triangles, just, I mean, just. Okay, then we get to the actual, block. This is a sawtooth star. They show you what it is first. And then they show you how to make it. And these cards are super, super dirty. I mean, Roman cross, road to Oklahoma. There's 2 of these boxes, and I have one. And both, I mean, I have both. Here's a lady's wreath. That would be confusing, but you know, half square triangles.
Yeah.
So yeah, these are really cool boxes to have. And they weren't expensive. I think they were like $12. Something like that. It was on Amazon. And somebody had one. I saw it. So I went looking for it. I don't remember who had it, but pretty cool, huh, you guys? Pamela, oh, that reminds me of the elephant that Gladys wants to work on. Isn't that the one we did a while ago? Yes, 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 yes. Pamela has set number 1. Aren't they cool? I like it. I really like them. I think they're really, really cool. Very much so. Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting tired over here. Well, by the time I get done, you will be. So, I got mine at Missouri Star. Oh, that might have been where I saw it. I don't remember. Was yours like $12 or? Says Pamela. This is Pamela. They are nice to have. Yes, they are. Those that don't have it, they are really, really cool. I like them. I really do. I would recommend it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Jen won't let me go. Oh. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she won't let me go. Because if I go in the kitchen while she's cooking, you know, because I got to go through, she gets angry with me. So. Well, just don't make it so loud doing that to me. So you get louder. Beverly, good night, Kathy, and everyone. Take care. Sleep well. You too, Beverly. We'll see you on Monday, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I got some things I gotta write up, and while I'm still in here, so, and some mail I gotta check. So you guys have a great weekend, okay? Thank you so much. Love to all. Get my wireless mouse here. Love to everybody. And I will see you on Monday. Sandra will be back on Monday too. Pamela says good night. Have a great weekend. See you Monday.
We did not have this
Hang on,
problem
hang on.
last week.
I know, but it's super smoky in here. I mean, it's real smoky in here. Okay, I apologize for that, you guys. Okay. Watch for Chase.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to go. So I say here. Okay. Okay, love you all. Okay. Bye. See you Monday. I'll probably see you on other channels, but I won't be live.